morning, everyone. How are you? Let's get this thing going. Yes, it is an early stream. We started this last week, and we're kind of just taking care of pre-market. And give me 1 second. There we go. All right. So the big news. Good morning. Good morning. So the big news was that Silicon Valley Bank is being taken care of by what? Citizens Bank, I think. So that caused a little run on FRC and some of the banks. Looks like it kind of hit resistance twice at right around this 1680 level. It's back above VWAP right now, so let's just keep an eye on it and see what happens. SPY this morning is green. So we might be in for a little gap up this morning. Possible a run to 400, we will see. Waiting on OCNS to break 330 or 303. Let's take a look. That's not it. What is that? An OTC stock? Good morning, Tej. How are you? So, a little look at our front runners. We have HCTI. It's up 31% this morning. All right. Seems to be doing well. Let's take a look at the daily. Ooh. It's got a nice little daily chart. Float. Let's see. 14 million in the float. That one could be fun. Obviously, keep an eye on it. Let's take a look at the hourly. Those are some big candles here. Back here to the 1 minute. Well, looks good so far. Does it have any news? Nothing that I can see so far. So HCTI. I'd like that thing to stay above, 52 cents. Good morning, Josh. Note. Boy, should we talk about Note? I'm in Note. I FOMO'd Note. So, okay, just do that. So, Note had this nice little pop up. It hit, 280 and then dropped below $1 on Friday. Back here to the 1 minute. So this is VWAP right here, this $7.71. It had these three little spiky candles here, and then ran up to $1.89 in pre-market. So I don't have much to say. I'd like to see this thing back above VWAP and for it to go for more, but we will see. All right, let's take a look at some other stocks that are in pre-market. So Josh, what do you think of this whole yen business with petrodollars? It used to be petrodollars, and now the push towards using yen as the currency. What do you think? Good morning, Matt. Oh, thank you. All right, let's take a look here at Newsy. Well, no, the volume is terrible. I don't trust that. Oh, Berkshire Gray. That's an AI stock. Had a nice big run up. What's the news? Let's see. It says gained 18.4% to $1.35 in pre-market trading as the company entered into a definitive merger agreement with SoftBank Group for a go private transaction. I wonder what the details of that are. It's financials. It looks like at $1.40 a share. So it looks like that's your limit. That's why we have this nice little top here. So you got between $1.37 and $1.40. That's about it, kiddos. Yeah. Well, Josh, the problem is what the problem is, Hey, Stu, how are you? So I don't like the fact that all of these countries are now using the yen as currency, but we will see. All right, GER. This is another AI play. I wonder what, I think, is AI having a little run this morning or what? Nice little pop up to $10. I mentioned this back at $8, by the way. Partners with Halo and Lanner Electronics to build the next generation edge AI appliance. So let's take a look at the daily here. She's been pretty. She's been pretty for a few months. I would say, what, 12:45? Watch for 12:45. Oh, I don't want communism either. Well, 1973, I think, was when we stopped using gold. So that is Gorilla Technologies. Let's take a look at the other AI stocks. I think I have them in a watch list. Rail Vision has a little 5-cent pop up. Wait a minute, is this pre-market? Oh no, it's down. No, it's down in pre-market. So we got Gorilla, EV warrants, BBAI. Looks like it has a little news. Basically, they fired someone. Who cares? Let's see. ADN earnings on the 31st. HLGN earnings looks like today. Did they already post them? This is the daily. Let's see. Not that I can see. So AI seems to, some news on HKD. You might gamble some on SINT, huh? Let me take a look at this one first, and then we'll take a look at HKD. You might gamble on this. Some of you already gambled. Did you already gamble? Oh, at the open. Let's take a look at the daily.
Mom, love you.
Love you too, buddy. Okay, now I see why you want to gamble on them. Now I can see why. What's their float? It's a big float, doggy. Should we take a look at the short interest? Might do a put on SPY pending news, pending market open. I see banks drawing back, but I don't know. I don't know either. We shall see. SPY has been wanting 400 for a little bit. So hopefully. HKD, right? I can't believe this thing is $7. It's under $7. I don't see any news. So we shall see. Unless you have the news before us. All right, let's take a look at the other. Oh, by the way, SINT is definitely a Discord play. I was trying not to call out our Discord plays just yet, but thanks for the teaser, Blaze. Silvergate, that was another one that was been pushing up since Friday, I believe. This thing was $20 and fell off a cliff. And it hit tops, not once, twice, 4 times. Big old scam candles. I'd like to see that thing push back above VWAP here. Let's see. It's getting some nice volume though. Looks like, I mean, the float size isn't the biggest. Let's take a look at the daily so you can see the big cliff dive. That's the cliff dive. All the way up. Like this thing was $107. And I mean, oh God, terrible. $108. That's nuts. And the previous low on it was like $50. What a fall from grace. and then dropped all the way down to $1. CYCN receives FDA orphan drug approval. Is it approval? Oh, is it designation? Good morning, Doug. How are you? CYCN. Christian, I don't know. What is the play? Banks seem to be getting a little love today. Other than that, it is, just kind of watching and waiting. This has news. It got an FDA orphan drug designation. It has a decent float, nice volume coming in. Let me take a look at the 1 hour. It is really close. Before I even looked at the stock, me personally, I needed above to stay and hold above 58 cents. But looks like it is pushing. Look at that, 60 cents. 60 cents, guys. SPY hit 392 again. Let's take a look at SPY. She's looking pretty right now. SPY is above VWAP. She does not look bad at all so far. I know it's not, what was it? The early pre-market pricing, but she looks good. I know, CYCN. TRKA. Talk to me when that thing holds 35 cents. Volume is coming in. Let's go. The 52-week high on this is $1.40. So just kind of keep that in mind. Martin, are you playing that? Let's see what happens here. So what you want to see is this thing kind of stay above VWAP, right? There were a lot of people probably bag holding at 58 cents that are going to want to take their monies back. So just kind of keep that in mind. And we are at 60 cents right now. Let's see what else is going on. Yes, I know, Martin. FNC or FC or FCNCA or Citizens Bank. This is the one that bought SVB or is bailing out SVB. That thing. Dang. If you got in this morning at $588, whew, you are so happy. You are so happy right now. This one is probably going to lead the charge today. It's FRC. Yep. Let's take a look at, look at that. There's SVB. Nice consolidation here, right around $35. And it is back above the 20. So VWAP is 46.75. What did it run all the way up to this morning? My goodness. My goodness. Come on. Is this trading? Or is it suspended? You think it'll go to 1,000? Possibly. Birds. We talked about birds last week. Let me take a look at the 1 hour here. It seems to be holding the 100. I wouldn't probably let it go below. $0.14. Ooh, what happened? There we go. You think there's a squeeze on FRC? I don't know. It has a lot of squeezing to do to get anywhere near the juice. The last time we were at these levels, we have three tops here at 1677. Our bottom seems to be 1173. So that's the daily. I need this thing back above 1675. Don't laugh. Oh, girl, listen, I want you to make money. But when can you predict these things? These are based off of, these are catalyst based. I am in several stocks. I am in, I think so I have a long-term account, and then I have the, what do you call them? Like, we'll see what happens account. No, I don't want Alexa to answer that. Yeah. So I think I have 23 in the we'll see what happens account. And I'm heavily invested in 7 in my longs account. Yeah. Listen, I play with $500 in my FOMO account. 500. That's it. I have a limit. I don't let those stonks creep into my long account. I'm a good girl, kind of. All right, keeping it real. Get this above 1675. Oh, well, we're not talking about that one. That was the other one. That was when I was like trading full time and I blew up an options account. Greg, thank you for the advice. I appreciate it. Let me keep an eye on this one. FRC. Let's see what happens. Today might be like a banking bull day. CYCN, that's the one we just looked at. Yeah. Hopefully this does not break below the 20. Yeah, you play with some stuff. Craig, listen. Everybody has their strategy. It might not be my strategy is probably not one that you would advise. It's not one that I would advise. But there you go. Good morning. Let's see. Let's take a look at ZURA. It's the one everyone was playing last week. What is that one doing? Not bad. Not bad at all. Really nice. Is anyone still holding ZURA? That's right. Keeping it real. Is anyone still in ZURA? EOAS. What's going on with this one? What are you asking for BOAS? All right. Let's take a look at the different sectors and see what's popping. All right. In renewable energy, RUN. We discussed this last week. RUN is still running. Looks nice. It's the 52-week high. Okay. Take a look at the daily. RUN. What did it? It closed. What happened on Friday? Let's take a look at the hourly. Still looks good. It's like holding off of that 17.16. Gets kind of flat right around $19 and backed off at $19.46. So that's RUN. For solar, we talked about. This is plug. So hopefully this is not going to form head and shoulders here. Looks like she might. That's the daily. I mean, oh, is he still shorting ZURA? I mean, at what point do you cover? Huh? All right, so that's that. This is oil and gas. Rig. It's my dog. Big rig. It's like, no, it's not. All right, so this is a look at the daily. Hopefully she found a base here at 549. But seems to have a hard time getting above $7. So that is rig. And then Patterson Energy. I've never heard of this one. Let's take a look at the daily on this guy. Oof. Well, boom, boom. There's a double bottom. It's 10.55. That's one worth watching. P10. Nobody cares about the gym. Let's see. Semiconductors, NVIDIA, TSM, as always. AMD screen today. Is it? No, it looks red. It's like, just kidding. Or no, it's green. Let me look at the 30. Yeah. So it closed 98. It looks like it's probably flat. All right. Anyone else have any tickers they're watching? CYCN. Looks like it popped back. Let's see if we can get back above that previous high and go for more. Once Money Michelle recommendation. Sit on your hands. Keep the money you have currently and see what happens. Can you look at COEP if you haven't already? Are you currently in that, or what's the dealio? You're watching FRC move. You're in at $1.76. Let's see. Oof, what happened? Or is it up? Sorry, let me take a look at the 30-minute here. I'd watch the 20 moving average here. See if it can hold above. Did you get it in pre-market? There's no halts in pre-market unless it's news. or name change or something. What? Jeff, I can't help you with your life. Why? Was there something going on with, it's sitting at 21 cents. Can you get out? Martin, why do you love this one? Like why are you pumping this one? Can you help me? Help me? Help me help you? You know, this stock has not performed in the past. It's not really ever really held anything for a long period of time. Oh, okay. Jeff, do you have more than one account or what? Are you still just with one? Jimmy, that happens to a lot of these stocks. You know, they'll get a pump in pre-market and then it just kind of dies out. As soon as the volume drops a little bit, people are in there just getting rid of it. But it doesn't necessarily mean that that'll happen after market open, but that tends to happen in pre-market. A lot of people get stuck buying in pre-market. Well, you mean to tell me that you've already run all 3 of your accounts through all your day trades? A lot of social news. Oh. Where? Is it Reddit? Twitter? What's the social news? The previous low is $1.60. Just kind of watch and see what happens. Oh, is it a cash account? Oh, sorry. There's more than one person talking here. Let's take a look-see at SPY again. Then we should get our 9 o'clock peeps coming in to trade. See what they do. Come on, SPY. I don't like that it broke below 398, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Twitter, YouTube, potential fibs up. Okay. Well, I mean, as always, so that's the thing. You have a catalyst, right? So your social sentiment is definitely a catalyst. Like, how do people feel about it, and are they going to run with it? But you always have to kind of keep that as a piece of the puzzle. You want to make sure that you're paying attention to support and resistance. You want to make sure that you're taking a look at how the stock is performed over time. The problem with entering in pre-market is you can't set a stop loss. So you have to watch it. So just be careful. And I always tell people this, you're not going to, chances are, in my opinion, you're not going to miss an opportunity to get in. Like maybe 10 cents. But if a stock is going to continue, like even in a momentum stock, they will give you opportunities. Like little places to enter the trade. So don't feel like you need to jump in right when the stock initially pumps. Blaze will always tell you, we've got the pump, like that first few candles that shoot straight up, and then you have the dip and the curl. So, and you can probably point that out in every single one of these stocks. And the issue is what happens when the stock opens for regular trading. They don't always continue this upward momentum. A lot of times what will happen is you'll have a sell-off when a stock is pumped because people want to take their money. Well, Jimmy, just keep watching it and make sure that you set you think about how much money you are okay with taking as profit, and then on the backside, how much money you're willing to lose. And don't lie to yourself by saying, oh, I'll just wait till it does da 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 da. So it's always smart to kind of keep that as a consistent strategy across the board, because then you won't find yourself chasing a stock on the way down like most of us do. I can't read that link, Blaze. I don't think anybody can. So I'll give you an example. This BDRX. Ooh, what happened? BDRX. All right, so we can watch this actually play out in real time, likely. So here you have, so some sort of news popped this thing up all the way to $3. Okay. Let's watch it along this VWAP and see if it can hold. That's your period of, you want something called consolidation, right? You want it to kind of form a base and or dip and curl, but we will see. We'll see. I don't quite see a T-Rex just yet. Just yet. This candle. We'll see what happens. This is BDRX. It had a Shiba Inu. Did it drop a zero yet? Please tell me. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is a very small time frame. Okay, very, very, very small time frame. And this is going to be a horrible example. But if you bought in at $3, okay, then you're waiting for this thing to come back up to $3 and continue an upward momentum. If you let it hit $3, fall back, okay, and you bought it at 261. Bad example, very, very bad example, but now you're seeing at least it has some sort of level you can watch. Right here, it's the VWAP. So it pulled back, held the VWAP, and then you got a nice little pump after that. So if I were to trade this stock, I would keep an eye on VWAP. And if it dips below VWAP, that would be my cue to sell it. Or if it doesn't hold VWAP. If it continues to, pull back, tap the VWAP and jump back up, that's a nice bullish sign. So that will make me feel more comfortable. That's it. XRP. Uh-oh. What happened with XRP? I can't pull. I don't think I can pull. I don't think I can pull XRP on here. It won't let me. It's like a no stock in Webull or crypto. Rad. Hey, Kelly. How are you? What happened with Rite Aid? Martin. It's not the next HKD. HKD had no fundamentals, no nothing. It just completely skyrocketed for no freaking reason. Oh, TRX is a reverse split. Okay. Oh, you're talking about crypto. All right. Get back in here because Martin is flipping out. He's freaking out. Martin, it looks good. Looks really good. I mean, it essentially is well above the previous 52-week high. The previous 52-week high was $885. That would make me extremely nervous to enter. But if you are currently in it, like it sounds like you are, congratulations. Congratulations, my friend. Make those monies. Let's take a look at SPY. SPY is holding nicely. Good morning. Good morning, Scott. How are you? The CYCN. Let's take a look at that one again. There you go. So we were talking about this earlier. There's your pump, right? News. Pump, dip, consolidation, curl, right? Well, pump, dip, potentially a curl. So opportunities are available. You don't have to hit that candle that just popped to the ceiling. Get a 4-day plus streak. What are you playing, King? It's Kyleb, right? All right. Now let's take a look at JPM. It's like it knew I was going to come and visit. So it decided to say, hi, how you doing? I think all these banks are going to have little pops. That's PACW. That's Bank of America. PACW. Not much. CS. Let's look at Credit Suisse. That's garbage. Wells Fargo. I think it's WFB. No. WFC. Wells Fargo. Good morning. What do you like about that one, Kyla? PYXS. I know that that's a little play, but it's nice. So far, so good. Nice float. Take a look at the hourly. Let's see if that thing can, it's really close. Break above 275, push for 3+. Good morning, Bob. How are you? Good morning, JF. All right. That thing backed right off that BDRX. Berkshire Gray had the whole buyout thing. So that's $1.40. I actually like, let me see what this one's doing. I'm not mad at this one. Let me take a look at the 1 minute. HCTI. Look at the daily again. It's really pretty. It's got to get above that 65 cents and hold, though, for me to trust it. Anyone want to join a free? No. Why would you put that in here, Dan? Hot Trades Discord's where it's at. Good morning, Emerson. All right, back here. She's still pretty. Like, when is this thing? I thought for sure this thing would have been well below what it is right now. It's been holding nicely. Let's take a look at. Let's take a look at the daily here. Oof, that's a nice. That's not the daily. That's the 1 minute. Come on. I want to see where this candle closes today. Good morning, Sunny. Ooh. There's like hardly any volume, but this is an EV play. Oof. Gosh, that's a problem with these penny stocks, isn't it? Like, you think it's going to blow the lid off, and then it doesn't. Like, how many of these real, like micro penny stocks actually like hold? So, hi everyone. I just want to introduce myself. My name is Michelle. I am one of the traders with Hot Trades. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. If you want in on any of our plays for the week, or you want to interact with some amazing traders, people who have been doing this for years, who have a lot of advice and knowledge and so on that we share frequently, I invite you to join Discord. And I hope that there's someone in here who can drop a link for you, because I can't. If not, it's in the description. Make sure. Yeah, that's all I had to say anyway. Let's take a look at the 5 things you need to know before the market opens, right? All right. Okay. I wonder if this can show that one for me. It's not going to, which means I'm going to pop up on the screen. Oh no, I could never replace my son. He's the ultimate. I just help. Just mom's in here helping. All right. Let's do the thing. Sorry. There we go. All right. So, 5 things you need to know before the market opens. Hopefully it is loaded for you. Nope, it's not. Just kidding. Now it is. Nope, that's not the right one. Here we go. There we go. All right. Market bulls look to build on momentum. The UAW election signals tough labor negotiations ahead for auto giants. Israel erupts into chaos over controversial judicial reforms. Number 1, a clearer picture. Stocks ended last week in positive territory, even after all the volatility triggered by lingering concerns about the banking system and mixed messages from top officials. Now there's a little more clarity. Both President Joe Biden and Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen said the government stands ready to protect more bank deposits if there's more turmoil. And while the Federal Reserve did indeed raise its benchmark rate last week, it signaled it could ease off as the banking crisis itself is poised to slow the economy. Overnight, the FDIC said First Citizens Bank agreed to buy $72 billion of failed Silicon Valley Bank assets at a steep discount for about 16. That's a big discount. All right, slowing down. People have been moving their deposits from smaller banks to bigger institutions at a slower rate in recent days, CNBC's Hugh Sun reports. The rapid failure of Silicon Valley Bank earlier this month triggered a broader panic that compelled depositors to pull their money out of seemingly high-risk regional banks with less diversified assets to banks such as JP Morgan Chase and Bank of America, which have broader business models and are better equipped to handle upheaval in financial markets. Still, it doesn't mean the broader banking sector is out of the woods just yet. Another crisis could get deposits moving again in a flash. Bumpy ride for Detroit. The United Auto Workers voted for a dramatic change in leadership. The union, which represents hundreds of thousands of laborers in the North America auto industry, narrowly elected Reform candidate Shawn Fain as its president. Fain vowed to take a harder line in negotiations later this year with Detroit automakers, which are all in the costly process of making the transition to electric vehicles to varying degrees. Fain wants stronger benefits for members, as well as better job security and a return of the cost of living adjustments to compensation. Food stamp cliff. Millions of Americans in most states are losing a big chunk of their food budget this month as the pandemic era emergency funding for the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, or SNAP, benefits run out. Oof. For many families, they will be left without at least $95 a month to pay for food, which I feel like buys like 2 eggs and a gallon of milk. Just my opinion. Crisis in Israel, blah, blah, blah. That's it. Back to the stock market. Oh. So. I love this process. All righty. Oops. Come on. Do what I says. There we go. FRC going to the moon. We'll see, Jeff. All right. We just looked at Crown, didn't we? Oh, were we in that? Was it the same one? It was the one we were just looking at. I just typed in a chart we were just looking at. All right, cool. All right. So that's the daily. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. Boom. Boom. Nice. Nice volume. Let's get this thing. So 25 cents would be a psychological resistance in and of itself, but it's already backed off of 24 cents. Let's see what happens. Oh, good morning, Jamon. Do you like my transition? Okay, Blaze, are you trolling me? Of course. IMPP News. FRC. Yeah. No. We've discussed this twice. What do we say? Were you here? Look at that. 1, 2, 3. That thing needs to get above 1684 and hold it. Ooh, that's awesome. Put the music back on. Play. Hold on. Sorry, people. Okay. All right, let's take a look at we've looked at ZURA this morning. I mean, it doesn't look, it looks good. But I wanted to take a look at this. What is it? PYXS. This one was a little Discord play. Ooh, nice. Nice. There we go. Nice volume. So do you think that the shorts will cover, Bob? Okay. This thing held really nicely. Look at that. So another example of pump, dip, and curl. We started out in pre-market at $2.13. We had this pump all the way up here to $2.52. We had this dip down, right? Then we had this curl back up. Nice, 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 nice. And it created high, it went higher than it did. Oh my goodness, look at this thing go. Holy smokes. From $2.50 up to $3.20. Do not buy the candle, that candle, or I wouldn't advise you, not financial advice.
No.
Good job, Caleb. Excellent.
Excellent. Excellent.
Hi. Good
Hi.
morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Hello. How are you?
Good. How are you? I'm turning my
I'm
music
good.
off.
How's your morning?
It's good. How's your morning? How was your weekend?
It was good. It was good. Double trouble. Yep. Here we go. Ooh, what's that?
That is PYXS.
Ooh.
Look at
Ooh,
that
look at
thing
this one,
go.
Michelle. Look at that.
That's
Discord
bananas.
plays. Discord plays. Anyways.
100. Yes. So 1 minute before the market opens, Blaze.
Alrighty.
How's your
My readiness?
SINT?
Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'll
You just
look.
put a stop on it. Oh, this
Huh?
PYXS guy. That is
I'll
delicious.
stop on
It
what?
is going. It wants to push into open.
Ciao, 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 ciao. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Scots. Good morning, Doug. Ciao, Bob. Joe. Good morning, Martin. Ivy. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Good morning.
Good
That stock is
morning.
it's done really well. 7:30 market open. Wow.
Look at
Beautiful.
that. Holy
And
crap.
it's still going.
Look at that thing go.
It's still sending it.
Holy crap.
Smokes. Early smokes 50%, Michelle. 50%.
Let's go.
50%. And what?
And
And
what?
thrust.
Yes.
And thrust.
My goodness.
Uh,
Man. If you were in Discord, you are making monies right now.
monies.
All kinds of money.
Monies. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Ding, ding, ding. That's a nice push, though.
Yes. You need to pull your chart up so that I can go.
Okay. Here.
Okay.
My charts. Are you, are you, you don't want to have your chart up? Rubbish.
So, and hat. Oh, yes. Blaze has got the money hat on tonight or today.
For some reason, Martin believes when I wear this hat, things do well.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Why do you say that?
Martin, I feel like he probably has like a lot of like little, like, You know the meme about the person, the woman at the
Uh-huh.
bingo hall that has like the little troll doll that she blows on, and yeah, I feel like that. If I ever
This
met him,
Martin?
he'd be like that guy.
Yeah. Oh. That's funny. Wow, wow, wow.
All
Was
right.
there new news for this? No, there wasn't. It's just the same news then. Okay.
Good morning, Pita.
Pizza, good morning. Good morning, my neighbors.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Well, everybody
You
make monies today.
okay. Thank you very much.
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the day.
Yes, you too.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye. There goes Michelle. Anyway, so again, I mean, like we've talked about, we talked about PYXS quite a bit, right? I mean, all of last week we posted this quite a few times in Discord, right? So Pfizer took a position, and then Pfizer took another position, and then Pfizer took another position, right? So these guys were loading up on this stock at $1.50, $1, whatever, right? So that's when this was posted last week, right? All of these filings, right? So Pfizer took a big position in the company, and boom, 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 is gone skis. So, anyways, and then moving on, that's Crown on the left hand side there. Crown hitting new highs, 77% pre market. Right. So, again, the news was posted in the chat and here and in Discord, right? So, yeah. What's PYXMD? Take a look in Discord. Take a look in Discord. No. CRKN. So again, these guys announced earlier this morning, Crown's fiber optics division adds third customer expanding U.S. presence. Sometimes you read these articles and you're like, what does that really mean? It doesn't matter, does it? Well, it does. It really does matter. But sometimes it's just we want to see these things pushed, don't we? Right? So don't forget to smash a like, guys. Happy Monday. Welcome back to a brand new week. 30%. Yeah, let's go, Kylebs. Congratulations. Um, Obviously, Michelle's talked about FRC and what's happened. Most of the time, gap ups offer selling, so you want to be careful. In this case, with FRC, yeah, especially true, right? So it's gapped up, it's sold off. This thing hit a high of almost $17, right? I mean, you can see that deep, deep red zone right there at 17, right? So I think Michelle mentioned 1680 or something like that. Yeah. So yeah, again, resistance, 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 right? So there you go. Support. I like that thing just because it has a beautiful double bottom at 220, right? So 220, like I would never let that thing go below $2.13. Never, ever, 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 ever. Right. So 213, which is the 52-week low, right? So for now, it's done a good job holding 220, John, right? So hopefully it stays above that, right? So the reason why I was kind of interested in that name there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go, guys. CRKN is on fire, right? Crown on fire, 103%. Oh my goodness, 100. Wow, 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 wow. Beautiful. All right, so it's gone. It's gone. I uh I think yeah, so anyways, reply to that. If you're looking at this thing at all, I would like to see this thing consolidate above 30 cents or dip obviously and curl, right? So pump, dip, and curl, pump, dip, and curl as usual, right? So try not to FOMO already. And what's and thrust. Jimmy $2. Okay, I'll take a look. That's another one. That's from the SPAC world. Uh, from the SPAC world. Let me get some music going already. Some music. Question for you guys in the chat though. What are you guys playing with this morning? What are you holding? What are you interested in? Let me know. Let me know in the chatsy chats. For $1,000, Martin, honestly, I would not be surprised. I was wondering why. What happened? What happened, money? What did you, SVB went to 106, still can close it? Oh, you can't? Yeah, it's still suspended. It is still suspended, so you won't be able to close that out. I'm just looking at you took profits. There you go. There you go, Kyleb. Come on now. I'm telling you, like since Kyleb joined Discord, he's been on fire. On fire. On fire. um so yeah. So congratulations on that play there. CRKN, right? Congrats, congrats, congrats. That was a really nice play. Really nice play. I still think LLAP is undervalued, Ben. But then again, these guys do some highly questionable things, right? So HPCO, yeah, I kind of looked at HPCO over the weekend. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look again at some point. So, anyways, again, PYXS. Again, that's a name we've talked about quite a bit. For now, it's rallied all the way to $3.50, which would be just a regular psychological level of resistance, and then dip to the 20, right? So, and it's holding the 20 for now. Again, pump, dip, and curl. It's curling off 280, right, off the 20 EMA. I'd like to see that thing reclaim $3 here, though, right? Give us a double bottom, right? Double bottoms at the open. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Crown doesn't care, though, does it? Crown just wants to go. That thing wants to go. Do we have Crown in the? We do not. Oh yeah, we do. Perfect. On the list. On the list of stonks, we've talked about Crown for the last. I feel like it's been a year now. How we would always make. I think we actually have a crown emoji. It's funny how we rotate with these stocks. We talked about crown a few months ago when that thing was at 30 cents, and then it rallied all the way to 60, 70, whatever, almost $1, and then went to the bridge, right? So yeah, and then now it's bouncing from 20 cents up 104%. New highs of the day here for crown. So again, if you are in that, congratulations, right? Congrats, congrats, congrats. Uh, and every 10% gain, Death, you know how volatile this thing is? How volatile it is? You're going to be, what do you think of NIR? Just below $10? Mm, like for me, Hugh, when these SPACs start dipping, I just, I, you want to stay away. So NIR. I just want to look at the, yeah. When these things start dipping, you want to stay away. Because when they dip, they can dip. They just keep dipping and dipping and dipping. I think that's a new 52-week low on that stock, anyways, right? So it's hitting 52-week lows here, minus 20%. Like most of the time, the reason we watch these names, so we watch them before like the merger votes to see if there's a rally into the vote, right? So rally into the vote. We watch them. So either that, or we watch them into the name change, or after the name change. If something's happening there, beautiful. Once that's all completed, now we're looking for zombie bounces off a solid dip, right? So that thing needs to give us a solid dip ski. A solid dip ski is what it needs to give us. There we go. Anyways, now that's a nice little curl there. And Crown is holding 30 cents for now, but you can see though there's resistance here, right? 32 cents for Crown. What does to go to $1? 50 cents. For now though, resistance 32 cents. It's halted up. There you go. So the other SPAC that we are expecting this week, there's only one this week. There's only one this week, right? That we talked about, right? So REVE, right? So this is again not a new name. It's halted up here. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Pablo. Right. So again, halted up. Insider buying money. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Make sure that's right. So again, we talked about this over the weekend. And our only concern for this name was just the fact that this thing's been getting like postponed, the merger vote. But really, again, we still pay attention regardless of what's happening, right? So you know. So we shall see if this thing can give us OCS. That thing slacked in it, Jeff. Slack. I know Jason is pissed. Jason is not happy about this one because he was holding this last week and then he sold it and now it's halted up 16%. Um, I always want to say something about the volume, but then like the volume is just is not the most important thing here, is it? Mm-mm. Is not. Is now PYXS holding $3 for now. Crown again, as we talked about, Crown T-Rexing at what? At 32 cents. So it's going to need to clear that level, 32 cents for your next rally. FRC still dipping here, no signs of support yet. Hopefully that thing stays above $15. Notes, watch for $1.50 and a curl. AGBA, again, we talked about this one on Friday and it's done well. I mean, like, look at that thing, right? So we talked about this thing at a dollar. What, Pablo? A dollar, two, just above $2 last week, right? Just above $2, and it's sitting at 270 for now. Um, again, it needs a bit more volume, right? It needs a bit more volume here to confirm. But either way, it looks good from a technical point of view. It looks good, right? So just missing that volume. Now who's crying on the job? Jason? Christian? Yeah. Especially today with all these banks bouncing, yeah. We're starting on at 34. Now it's under $30. What a guy. I I made a promise, Pablo. I don't want to be in the same stock as that guy. Unless like something I just don't want to be in there. Because no thank you. And there goes AGBA, new highs of the day here, right? So again, 17% for the day, right? AGBA. La, 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 la. Up 300% in pre-market, yeah. In the past week, Face, Farze. I should have done two there actually. 287. Yeah, again, just be careful with AGBA because the bid is quite a bit lower. The bid is 20 cents lower than what it's sitting at now. So you want to be careful again. We talked about this already. So if you're able to get in on a if you're able to get in at a nice price, that's fine. But if you're buying this thing on a rally into Friday and then a rally after hours and a rally pre-market and a gap up today, you're asking for a bit of trouble, right? So let's getting some price action. Okay, take a look. Again, PYXS needs to give us a range here. It just looks like again it rallied into the open and then pump at the open and then sideways, right? So Crown is dipping here. Surprise, surprise? No, not really, right? So again, that thing had resistance at 32 cents, right? It needs to dip. It needs to dip, consolidate, curl, whatever it needs to do. Let it do that, right? So what's 27 ish here? After 20 EMA, the red line. So 2K volume, dead. Low volume. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. Perfect. What else? The news. News? No news? No news. La, 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 la. And then I wanted to look at. Let me pull up another tab here for TradingView. SPY 9850. Anyways, REV is still halted here. That's the S&P on the left hand side. Yeah, it's testing. I can see exactly what you're looking at there, Kyleb, right? So double tops at 398.50. So yeah, and it says thank you very much. Boom boom. It broke above it, but the question now is can it hold about that level, right? And then Kala. Ooh, look at that beautiful stock. 14. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Hugh. Oh my goodness. Look at the S&P go. SPY's going for 399 there. And now Kala hit some resistance, right? So 1780. 1780. 1780. AMBI. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure we had I'm sure we had some signals for Kala earlier though. Yeah. There was one on Friday actually. Because there always seems to be for this stock. This is one of those one of those. Was that on the 24th? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was on the 24th. Let me take a screenshot of this actually. Let me take a screenshot, and I need to delete that. Delete. Again, so one of the more benefits of being a member in Discord, right? So again, this thing signaled on the 24th. Right? So on the 24th, we had a nice signal for this, right? So hey guys, Carla looks like a strong, from a technical point of view, right? So looks like a strong buy signal, right? Like a strong buy signal. Look at that, right? So that was at $14.80. Again, so if you're a member and you're paying attention to that, that's nice, right? So 1480. Well, what's the stock at now? Well, that stock obviously hit almost $18 this morning, right? So that was a really nice signal in the swing buy and sell signal channel in Discord. So, anyways, we're currently halted here for this one. So we shall see what happens when it gets unhalted. Unhalted already. Hugh, thank you for the update. 16. Thank you. Ooh, Ooh, 1065, Peter? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Uh, wondering if there's a no. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, ski. Sounds good. Sounds good. Why do I listen to other people? Why do I listen to other people? What happened, Robbie? What did you What did you do? What happened? What happened? What happened? Anyways, the S&P testing 399 still. Crown still dipping, but holding above the 20, above that 27. So that's nice to see. Some consolidation. Same thing happening with PYXS, right? So holding the 20 as well. Would like to see a curl of those levels there, and this is why we say be careful with AGBA when the stock is gapping and running on low volume. If you miss the bottom, you want to be careful because then you're going to end up taking yourself and putting yourself in anyways, let me leave that explanation there. At 115, man, I'll take a look. AMBI. AMBI has done well. It's had multiple rallies. That's always nice to see, you know? So I want to see REVE get on halted here so we can go from there, you know? So we can go from there. Go from there. From there. La 14. Okay, for Birds has just been at 14 the whole time, hasn't it? 13, 14, 13, 14. Regardless of what's happened, it's just been at the same price. Anyways, sounds good. Sounds good. Ravi, what did you do? What happened? What happened? More profits? Look at this criminal. I hmm. Would like it to 0.27. 0.27 or FRC. Okay. What is the link to the bull bear alerts? The link? You have to be in Discord, Jay. You mean like this signal? This one? Oh no, you have to be in Discord. These are all Discord signals. Those are Discord signals. Already? Yeah, crown with a nice little bounce. I like it. I like it holding above the red line there, the 20 EMA. So as long as it stays above that, I don't mind. But it's gonna need to give us a direction here now because it just looks like it's trying to decide, do we go up, do we go down? Not quite sure yet. And now it's retesting that line there. So I want to see where this candle closes at for now, right? So again, I would like for that thing to stay above 27. If not, we might just come back and retest 25 here. So just be aware of that, right? So it's 27, 25. Those are your next two levels to watch. All right, Z. So yeah, come on, REVE, give us the on halts already. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Let's get to hundreds. Come on, you can do it. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot and become a member and come join us in Discord. And yeah, already. And CS, how is it today? How are those calls looking, by the way? Hopefully that thing is above $1 now, at least, you know? Hopefully it's above $1. La, la. Hold it down. Hold it down. My average down soon. That's pretty funny. La, la. La, 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 la. That's it's quite the halts. Quite the halts. Good morning, Willie. How are you? Good morning. Mr. Tesla and AGBA is still dipping, right? So don't quite see a curl yet, so be careful. We're holding 27 here for crown for now. As soon as I say that, we go test 27, right? So again, that's looking a little bit sketchy now, isn't it? Right. So if we fail to hold above 27 on this candle here, we could potentially test 25. And if that doesn't hold, 2250 is next, right? So yeah, and I mean, look how quickly we got to 25 actually, right? So 20, 27, 25, and then 2250. So those would be your levels to watch, right? So that thing had a nice gap up, right, when the news came out, right? Crown. So that's cool. Dips. It heard heard the div song and said, "Oh, hold my beer, please and thank you." Okay, there you go. Still dip skiing. Still dip skiing for crown. Trying to crawl. Thank you very much. Let me take a look. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of these names that were gapping up this morning dip, right? So let me take a look at some of the others. COEP. Oh yeah, that was a nice curl. Just above the VWAP and the 50. Yeah, so $1.80. That was it, right? So now it's actually testing resistance here at $2. So be careful, right? So I think it's gonna need to clear $2 there for you to feel comfortable, right? So it's double topped at $2 earlier this morning and then dipped to 280, $1.80, and then curled back to $2. So COEP needs to clear $2. Alrighty. Banking, yeah. Speaking of banking, let me take a look. What's oh my goodness, SPY. Oh my goodness, SPY. FRC. FRC is still selling off. This is why you really can you know, I still waiting for that rally and consolidation and higher lows on these banks. they're still giving us reasons to have doubts. I mean, sure, pre-market was fun, but then the market opens and it just goes down, 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 down. We should expect that anyways. Gap ups offer selling, right? So, and look at that thing go, guys. Oh my goodness, it's gone. New 52-week highs, guys. It's gone skis. Is gone skis. Oh yeah. For this week, la, la. Need a better entry for la, la. There you go. And obviously we're halted again, right? For Sint. For Sinti Sit, not for Sint. There was a question for Sint. For REVE, halted again. So no, halted. 1656. 1656. Anyway, so this was the only other name on the list to watch this week for merger votes, right? So these guys have a vote tomorrow, right? So REVE, they have a vote tomorrow, the 28th. Again, this stuff was all posted in Discord over the weekend, right? So this is not like, oh my God, this stock is pumping without me. It's a surprise. No, this was posted in the SPAC channel in Discord over the weekend. Pablo Knight kind of talked about it a little bit, right? We've talked about this one for quite some time now, just because they keep moving the dates, changing the dates. So be careful with that, right? So again, keep in mind there's not a whole lot of volume. So either direction, extremely volatile, right? So pay yourself on the way up, take profits on the way up, right? These things are not for diamond hands, right? So if you diamond hand, you get diamond something. I don't know what else you get. I don't know what else you get for. There's a disease. There's a disease. It's an infection when you diamond hand something. Until 20, IB. Well, I just wanted to just quick updates. Quick updates. Quick updates. Yeah, FRC is struggling, isn't it? That thing is selling off to $14, which is quite a disaster then. After a beautiful morning like that. Uh, la la la. True. Let's go. Can't keep my head above water. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We could talk about some of these names that were on the watch list this weekend. I'll take a look at some of these names later. For now, we just I'm singing along with this song today. Come on. If this song is for we need a stock. This is for FRC. This song is for FRC. So if you're holding FRC, take your phone, turn your flashlight on, and wave it from side to side. And you can put your hands as well up. And come on, FRC, keep your head above water. Think of how far we've come. Come on, keep your head above water. Come on, you're doing it, Christian. Let's go. So if this song is for for that stock you're holding that's rubbish. That's just not performing. Luna, pizza, pizza. Pizza. Oh Lord, pizza. Peter posted in Peter's channel in Discord. He said, I sold Luna at 1065. Luna says, oh Lord, he's out. Thank you. He's out. Thank you. He's out. And the stock said, thank you very much. Goodbye. Oh my goodness, Peter. What have you done? What have you done? You should have. I should have done better. By oh, oh my goodness, Peter. What has Peter done? I go back when I go back into Luna this morning. You see, Peter sells and people buy. Peter sells is really like I'm no joke. Just go into that channel. Just go into that channel, Peter's channel, and look at the track record. I kid you not. I kid you not. Go and look in Discord. When Peter says I am out, the stock goes up immediately. Immediately. SI is sending it. Oh, let me go. Let me take a look at SI. SI. Silvergate's nice, beautiful, 27%. This thing's done a really good job, actually. It's done a really good job bouncing up the very bikini bottoms. It's done a really good job, right? So I mean, obviously the bought out now, right? So that's a really good thing. REVE is unhalted now. The volume is doubled, it's almost 100,000 in volume now, right? $14. PXMD, yeah, PXMD has done really well. You missed the bottom at 176. Oh, I see. Yeah. Anyways, so it's had a nice little push and back down. So don't go FOMO into this, please. Thank you. Right. So again, that's one of those SPACs, and especially for REVE here, be careful. Right. You don't want to FOMO. You do not want to FOMO. Right. So this is a name that's moving. I like these stocks more when they rally after the name change. I feel like I expect more out of them. When they rally before like the merger vote, I expect less. Right. So when REV is pumping here, just be careful. Just be careful, please. Can you please can you please be out of FRC? Peter's not Peter's not gonna sell that. Not happening. Not happening, bunny. 1440. Is Crown holding 25 still? Yeah. So again, we talked about 25, right? So 25 CRKN, 2027, and then 25. So we filled at 27, we sold off to 25, and now we're just kind of playing games to 25 here. If this level doesn't hold at 25, we might just be looking for the high 22s to 23 there. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. What is that? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Ivy says, I'm waiting for you to get out of sense. Rubbish. Yeah, Pablo says, I'm waiting until after the ticket change on I agree. Yeah, I yeah, I mean, they're fun to play with, and if you can catch them early on, that's beautiful, right? If you can catch them early on, that's beautiful, but you want to be careful, right? So, yeah, alrighty. Let's see here. What else do we have on the list? Spies breaking. Okay. $2 resistance. Yeah, that thing has been failing at $2 quite a bit here. So again, for Crown, watch for 22 cents, right? 22 cents on that one. This is COEP on the left hand side there, right? $2, like Pablo mentioned in the chat. We filled at $2 quite a bit this morning. So double tops, triple tops, all the tops you could think of. Yeah, right. So is a what? Actually, he wanted to watch that name. I just was a little bit skeptical because it was dipping. Near intelligence. Oh yeah, no, it's still dipping. It's still dipping, right? So 20 minus 25% there. When these things are dipping, they can really dip. So I'm usually a bit skeptical. So here comes $2. Nope, fail again at $2. REV is curling really nicely there. It's curling, and so is the FRC, right? First Republic Bank, and that's the S&P. Are we hitting new lows? No, not quite yet. 397.50 on that candle. That's a really nice curl actually there, Hugh, for REVE. That's a really nice curl for that stock. You got out of, I don't want to rub pull. No, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, like if you're getting out of a stock that's clearly sitting on resistance, I mean that's all that really matters. If this thing eventually breaks $2 and says bye bye, thank you very much, Christian. See you on the other side of the train, never again. That's okay, right? If you're selling, I mean, if you're selling a stock that's clearly at resistance and that's proven to you that it's failed that resistance over and over and over again, I mean, even if it does explode, you can't really beat yourself up for that, right? So I would not worry about that too much. Alrighty. And I did not take it. Okay, okay. Oh, I thought yeah. No, we'll see if that thing can consolidate, Hugh, at $9, $8, $7, wherever that is. And going forward, though, if these again AI plays rally in the future, this will obviously be something we look at because it has a low float, right? So would be nice to look at and go from there. And go from there. As long as I keeps writing the MAs, yeah. That's the only other thing you could look at too, Christian, right? So when you're playing with these names, again, resistance, but then you also watch for that moving average as long as it's holding, right? Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. REVE, REVE. Look at that thing go. Are we hitting new highs here? Oh. We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. So not quite yet to the highs. Um, Let me pull up. Then I'll get a new playlist going as well. So that's more of a double top for now, right? On that stock there. So we need to clear that 1650 and then go higher. So if you're not in, just be aware that you have resistance at that level already. Okay, okay, okay. Music. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. Do I wanna listen to this? Back to 15. Good morning, Kevin. Ayo. Tio, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. How are you guys doing? Do you think CVNA will reach $10 again, Jeremiah? What's your position in that play? Let me know and I'll take a look. So coming into today, this was the watch list. Let me see if I can pull that thing up and then we can kind of go over that a bit. Right, so coming into today, this was the watch list. The damn thing will not upload. Doesn't want to upload, does it? And obviously we can double top 1650 and we're selling off, right, for REVE. That's not a surprise level, is it? So we talked about it's halted down here, right? Halted down. So we talked about AGBA, right? So this was again on Friday, right? And then we talked about it again on Sunday. Was it Sunday? That's done well today. It's gapped up and rallied and then sold off. So be careful with that. Luna, obviously, I mean, we just talked about Luna, right? We talked about Luna last week in the low tens. Just because when you look at Luna from a technical point of view, that thing has some nice little consolidation above $10. So I will keep watching Luna as long as Luna stays above $10. Let me pull up Luna here, right? So as long as Luna stays above $10, I will keep watching that, right? Luna is obviously at $11 now, a nice little gap up, right? So again, let me pull up the hourly here because I think I like the hourly chart. Yeah. So this is kind of what I liked about Luna here, right? Just the fact that again it bounced off $10 here last time, right? 1040, 1030, all the way to $130. That's not going to happen again, right? So, and again, last week we were hitting $10, 1030, right? So that was not a bad play at all. So that's the reasoning behind having Luna on the watch list. Luna is going to be a play for the next year or so. These guys have talked about that we are since whenever the last moon landing was, right? These guys are saying they're going to be the next to land on the moon. later this year, right? So I mean that's huge, isn't it? So that will be something that be, like people are going to spam that for hype, right? So we will keep that on watch. Alrighty. What's next on the list? Yes. So KWE we talked about last week. All right, KWE. We talked about last week because again, most of these names on the list, they are just names that are coming from double bottoms, right? So this one really isn't doing anything yet. But again, we also talked about this thing at 220, right? So it's still holding that 220 level. It's still holding that double bottom, so that's not too bad. So as long as that thing stays above, I don't mind. Number 4 on the list is REVE, right? So we talked about REVE. And it's obviously had a gap up this morning, right? So it's rallied to almost $17, 16.50, whatever, right? So that's done well, right? So, and I'm sure we're going to keep talking about that for the next few days. And then SINT, Sint. Again, the reason why I like Sint is just again same, right? So same rubbish, right? So Sint is they did a split, which is you want to be careful with that stuff. But then again, it's sitting at the double bottom, right? And it's a low float. That thing has a float of what? Half a million, right? So things can happen there if that thing gets any type of volume, right? To me, I don't know. For some reason, I was getting like MSGM vibes from $2 to $20. Not that it's gonna happen. My again. So as long as that thing stays above, like as long as it stays above 220 here, I don't mind it. And especially, I would not let this thing go below 213, which is the 52-week low, right? So again, risk to reward is what we're kind of trying to manage here, right? So I would not let that thing crash with you. And if you're holding overnight, be very careful, right? Only concern for this stock is that they maybe have earnings coming up here, right? According to this, the 31st, right? So the 30th, 31st, right? So they have earnings coming. I don't like when stocks have like, anyways. So we will keep watching that closely as well. And then there are two more names, but those are penny stocks that are based on momentum. So, and we've talked about those already. So, anyways, let me know if you have any questions. Alrighty, alrighty. Already. What's this rubbish in the chat? Good morning. It hits $2. Yeah, exactly. So be careful. Whitney, wouldn't it be good with being so soon after the name change? Not necessarily, Whitney, not necessarily. Um, Pizza, what's this? Oh, Luna, yeah. Pizza. Sorry, sorry. You just bought a bunch of SI calls, $3 calls. Okay, necessarily. Pizza. You know what? I need to send you a GIF. You know that GIF? You know that GIF? Anyways, there goes SI, right? So this stock will be remembered for a long time as the stock that almost killed the banking industry. Well, not really. Um, this stock was always all explained. This stock was only ever here to kind of cause issues with the little guy, right? The smaller banks, um, and it's done that. So and now it's off 40% today, right? Already, already. Question for you guys in the chat though. What are you guys playing with this morning? Yeah, just because. What are you guys holding? What are you playing with? What are you watching? Let me know in the chats. It's Monday morning, and you're setting up for the week. What are you playing with? What do you have your eyes on? SI looks nice though, doesn't it? So yeah, again, if you bought some calls last week, which I know some of you guys have, and you're very happy with that. So 187, Jimmy. Okay, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I mean, you can see what's happening here with REVE, right? So it's exactly what we talked about. When these things complete the name change and they rally, I feel a lot more comfortable. Like I can see a stock go from $10 to $17, and I'm like, okay, when $20, that's after the name change. When they're just going into a merger photo, I'm like, okay, 14, when crash, okay, $16, when crash, $20, wow, okay, when crash, right? So you're in at 176, okay, nice. Actually, that's a really nice stop loss, Jimmy, based on your position there. Very nice. I like it. 41% SI. La, 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 la. You may get back in. Okay, stop loss. Okay, sounds good. Uh, Mondays of May. I like Mondays though. Mondays of my Fridays are really when like it gets, again, like we talked about earlier, right? So and Christian, you got out, right? So look at that beauty, right? Again, when a stock is clearly giving you warning signs like, hey, number one, fail at $2, right? And that's all technical analysis is most of the time, right? Like trying to go, trying to look at the past and then go back forward and say, okay, cool, what's happened in the past and can it happen again, right? So if a stock is constantly failing at $2, right there, you want to be very careful, right? So and it's done the exact same thing, right? It's done the exact same thing, and now it's selling off, right? It does seem like it's holding a bit of support here at 175. If not, then you're looking for 170, right? So, so. You guys are not playing with anything? What are you guys playing with? Come on, Luna, check your rocket and please, thank you. Yeah, I think my only concern with Luna, um, I mean, like these, companies go public because most of the time they need monies, right? So I like Luna as long as that thing stays above $10, 10.30, 10.40, stay green, $11, blah blah blah. I like it, right? So, but then again, it's concerning that they have, they're still above $10, as as these SPACs, we like to see them in the low numbers, right? And also they haven't done an offering yet, blah blah blah. Like it's just it's fun and all, but in the back of your mind, anyways. So as long as we stay above support, I don't mind. I do not mind. Let me take a look at those signals there. What did we get? Overbought. Okay, overbought signal. Strong, 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 strong. Okay, cool. Interesting. You're still in birds, still green. Any chance this will help it pump? Um, the concern for that stock is, I mean, sure, there's brand new news, Jeff, for birds. Let me pull up birds. So there's new news for birds, um, but it's not like that news is new, right? So that's your concern. Sure, like it's getting news now, but this is news that we talked about for a whole week before the news actually came out, right? So the company waited. We found these SEC articles. But the company never reported the news until like a week later, right? So we've already had that hype, and so we've had the rally into them releasing that information. So that's a bit concerning, so anyway, so you can manage your position accordingly, right? Buy the hype, sell the news, please and thank you, right? So I'm sure at some point that will translate into, what I'd like to see now. I'd like to see them report some good revenue numbers, right? So give us some more information. Tell us your company makes money, right? And then we can go from there. Do I think Crown can curl? CRKN 24. Crown had a really good morning. I would like for it to curl off like 20, but just above 22 there, Emma. Right, so we're sitting at 24 for now, so I know it's quite a ways lower. Um, but again, so we're looking for a curl. This isn't it, anyways, right? So that's not a curl. That looks more of like a T-Rex, right? So I would be again pump dip and curl, right? That doesn't look like one. So we're hitting lows after this rally at the open, right? So again want to see that curl, and then we can go from there, regardless of the price. And something like this, right, Emmer? Something like this. Again, we pump, we dip, and we start curling, right? So this is COEP. Anyways, Jimmy, I don't know if Jimmy got back in. So that 170, that 175 level held, right? So bouncing. SI is T-Rex in here. SI looks like a T-Rex. About the next day, I mean, That's common though, isn't it? That's very common. That's common. What's the S&P doing? Let me take a look, ski. And there goes Crown. Oh my goodness, Emma, look at this. Oh my god. Right? That's perfect, right? That's a T-Rex. So, let's see if we can stay off this level now, right? That's exactly what we wanted for CRKN, and it's done exactly that, right? So again, no curling, T-Rexing. And T-Rex, what does a T-Rex mean? Oh my god. I'm T-Rexing, about to finish you. So let's see if we can stay off this double bottom in the green zone, right? See if we can stay off the green zone and go for a little bit of a bounce, right? So looking like a T-Rex, inverse T-Rex. We have an inverse T-Rex now. Let's go. I like it. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Right? That's exactly what you want to see. That's a beautiful curl, right? So we pump, we dip, we curl. You're not buying the pump. If you miss the pump, you're not buying that resistance. You're not catching a knife on the way down. Just because the stock is selling off doesn't mean it's a good buy, right? You need to see that confirmation of, oh, okay, maybe there's hope here. And that doesn't mean it's not going to keep dipping. It just means it kind of limits you can make that decision easier. Like if we're curling off 175 and, and I mean, we break below that level, I'm like, okay, well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, Hugh? No, no, no. I mean, it's just we watch these things quite a bit, right? So, and to me, like when these SPACs are dipping, they just keep dipping. When they're pumping, they keep pumping. Once people lose confidence or lose that catalyst, the question now is, okay, what's next, right? So, NIR rallied because everything name change was pumping. So once that's gone, the question is what's next, right? So now it needs to sell off, it needs to crash, it needs to give us a base, and then maybe go for round two. Anyways, I mean, look at that. Okay, no, never mind. That's so Crown still watching that 22 there to see if that thing will hold up 22.20. What's up? What's up with GGAA? GGAA. Some of these the SPY double bottom, Kyleb. I'll take a look. Some of these names are really interesting, aren't they? Like you take a symbol as GGA, GG. Well, I mean, in this case, it kind of makes sense, but 22% then. Was there anything for this one, Pablo? Or is this thing again? There's not a whole lot of volume, Nasreen. But that thing's gone from $10.75 to $13 though, which is interesting. I'm again. I just didn't see it on the list, so that's why I'm hesitating a bit. So I wonder if there was something else for that. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Interesting. Not sure. I mean, there you go. It's dipped already, right? So yeah, it's coming down now. Yeah, exactly. 11.75. So I don't see anything on there for that stonk. So be careful. Yeah, Emma, that thing is it's trying. It's fighting. It's trying to hold up 22.20. Yeah, it's trying to. So let's see if it stays above it. Down 13% after being up 10% on a great report. Why? I think it's because it rallied into that report, though, Andre. Right? So again, when a stock rallies into an event, you want to be extremely careful, right? So you're asking why GX is selling off. Well, it's down 13% today, but then look at the entire week into that though, right? So we went from 70 cents all the way to $1.25, $1.30, right? So it had a nice rally into that, right? So it's always concerning when a stock rallies into an event. It's concerning because you never know what's gonna happen, right? So I'd rather have a stock rally after something happens because yeah. Samuel? Yeah, it's right here. What's your question? Let me know. Right? Again, support at 175 and then 170. Right? So those are your next two levels to watch. Next two levels to watch. Na, 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 na. Anyways, moving on. SI, like we talked about, SI looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Right. So stock will give you that like so that will give you that kind of that Dipsky vibes. And yeah, that's the S&P, by the way. Yeah, SPY selling off. SPY, the S&P with a nice retracement. Are you holding calls, Kyle? What are you holding? Again, if you're playing with ODTE calls, right, with these options, please make sure you're making that decision as quick as a cheetah. Alrighty. Otherwise, that thing will undress you very quickly and remind you who's the captain. All right, I'm the captain now. Yeah, you're in calls. Okay, try not to go deep red on those. Right. Move quick, especially when you're doing really well. Like, so the better you do, so when you're having multiple win days, the quicker you want to react to what comes forward, right? So what comes next? Again, there's that saying that your biggest loss will come after a multi-day rally, right? After you've been doing so well, that's when your biggest loss will come. So yeah, so make sure you're reacting really quickly when it comes to names like that. Anyways, Jag X with a bit of a balance there, Andre. Right, so we have a bit of a green zone right there at 98 cents. So it's bounced on Friday off that same level. So let's see if we can bounce off that level, right? COEP looking better, slow, but looking better. Alrighty. I need it back to 398. Well, I hope it gets to 398 for you then. I hope it gets to 398 here for you. Spy. And again, so Emma, you can see that we're trying to consolidate here, right? So this is again, that is CRKN. So getting this symbol. Again, I like that it's hit 22 and it's curling up 22, right? So don't catch the knife, don't buy the pump, don't catch the knife, wait for that curl, right? So it's trying to, like, it's playing games here. That was actually a nice candle to 2023.20, right? So it actually bounced, but then for some reason came right back down, right? So you can see how it's playing games there, but it's consolidating in the green zone now. So not bad. And what's Sint doing here? Yeah, I need to set them. Yeah, so Sint is still at the same price, right? Sint is actually no, not quite yet, right? The bid is a bit better there, but it's still at the same price, right? So not bad at all, right? So we will keep that on watch. I would like for that thing to properly destroy 230. Then I think we might be ready for some price action, right? So again, I like the chart as long as it stays above 220, right? $2.20. I like it. I just wish they didn't have earnings. So any upcoming news, because that could and also that thing needs a lot more volume. It just doesn't have it. I names like that we might need to we might just need to move on. But anyways, there we go. La 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 la. If I touch profits amounts, okay, sounds good. Yeah, Emory, that thing needs to break above that 9 EMA there for confirmation, the blue line, right? So it needs to clear that. It's holding 22, but it's going to need to clear that blue line for confirmation of a potential upswing. There goes. Look at this, guys. Look at this. REVE, right? Again, be careful with these names into votes, right? So we went from almost $17 to being in the tens. Crazy, right? Crazy. No, no. There goes SI, right? So pump dipskis and curlies off the 20. Previous high for SI here was 245, so we're gonna need to break above that level for the next push, right? So 245. What did we hit in pre-market? Okay, no, never mind. Nothing higher. Oh, here we go for highs for SI. Silvergate Capital Corp. Spice tanking. Again, Kyleb, just make a decision. Especially when you profit, that should be a bit easier, right? So La, la, la. News of possible investor don't have a position but watching metal. Yeah, that news came last week. Someone was lending them some hundreds of millions of dollars, right? So yeah, um, yeah, yeah, exactly. That's more important than waiting for profits, exactly, right? So I mean, you've had a multi-day win, you've had multiple wins in the last week. So like cutting a loss should be you might be getting like used to winning on every trade, but that's exactly why your biggest losses come after like multiple days of winning, right? Because then you're just now kind of pre-programmed to always want to like take profits on a spit on every trade, right? So that's not gonna happen. Yeah, you're not gonna win on every trade, right? So you just need to make sure the losing trades are the cuts quick, right? Otherwise, you're gonna beg hold, and that thing's gonna take all the monies away. Anyways, Emmer still holding for Crown themselves. CRKN. We don't know the meaning of these words. We don't know the meaning of that word here. Hugh says, um, yeah. Wonder if pump the stock. Yeah, maybe MSTR. Yeah, maybe. Would I'm surprised I think they do a lot better, Jimmy, with Bitcoin. Neura, what's happening with REVE? So REVE is it gained a bit of attention today because they have a merger vote on the 28th, right? So it's the only SPAC on the list uh, that well, I'm gonna skip the one at the bottom there. It's the only one that has a vote this week, and we've seen some of these SPACs do quite well, right? So yeah, it's doing well today. So that's kind of your reason for they owe them, hence it's running. Okay, Vision. Thank you very much. Thank you for loan they owe them. Okay, cool. They said give my money's back, Vision. Give my money's back. Give my money's back. And we back to yeah, COEP is back to that level. We need a it $6,000 Bitcoin. That's quite a while ago. Should you hold? Should you hold? Should I hold? Nura? Absolutely not. Me? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I hope you didn't FOMO into that thing at $16, $15, please and thank you. I hope you didn't. Let us know what your entry price for that stock is, and we will take a look. Birds are slowly bouncing there again. Yeah, slowly bouncing. Nah. Yep, I agree with that, right? I mean, like the S&P 400s, 399, 400s, 398 for SPY. That's a big level. That's a massive level for the S&P, right? So let me pull up SPY here. Oh, here we go. Come on, give us the curly curls. Give us the curly curls, crown. Um, right. So for the S&P, right? I mean, that's a big level, isn't it? I mean, look at that, right? Right. So we hit this level in pre-market and then kind of backed off a bit and then rallied at the open. That's a lot of resistance, right? We talked about the red zone. The red zone. Don't fumble the football at the red zone, right? So there's a lot of resistance here for SPY, right? A lots of resistance. So it's obviously struggling off that level. Like Virus just mentioned in the chat. Now you're kind of looking for this level here, right? Again, you can see where that line is, right there, right? The white line at the bottom. That's kind of where you're hoping that it holds, right? Above 396, right? So you're hoping you can curl off that level now, right? You're hoping and praying, right? So we bounced. We again the rally. This was this early this morning. That's kind of where the rally started from. So you're hoping that now that we're approaching that level again here, you're hoping it can bounce with the S&P, right? So I hope it does bounce up that level, right? So I hope it does bounce off that level. Ready? Come on, ZURA. Please bounce. Yeah, right. So now you're sitting at support here. So hopefully it's a bounce. I'm gonna leave up the S&P actually. Right. So hashtag circle gang. If not, damn. Yeah. Right. So again, double top resistance into double bottoms. Right. So you're hoping for a bounce here now. Hoping. I'm not praying for that. Virus, you're holding puts. Virus is such a criminal. Uh, la, 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 la. Blah 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 blah. I'm just quickly same here, Boots. Wow. Anyways, we're getting that initial bounce, which is usually what happens when you get to that support, at the first test of support, which is exactly what's happening here. Surprise, no, not really. 396 is a big level, right, for support, so it's bouncing. The question now, though, is how big of a bounce do we actually get here? Because if that thing bounces a bit and then breaks below that level, oh, that's confirmation of the bridge. Just ask Google, like, hey, no, ask Siri. Hey Siri. Oh no, sorry, Siri, I'm not talking to you. Good morning, by the way, how are you?
Okay.
Siri's like, okay, never mind. Okay. So I just ask, like, grow up, you idiot. Well, it's gonna need to clear that blue line there, and it's not quite doing it yet, right? So you're not out of the woods yet by any means. Not out of the woods yet. Don't trade with emotion. Just kidding. But here's virus. Virus is a no. Unbelievable. Virus is here trying to motivate him. Like, come on, don't trade with emotions. Come on. Are you still holding puts? Oh my goodness. Virus, are you still holding calls? Cut those. Virus is waiting for. He's holding puts and pray for the bridge. Unbelievable. Looks like spy. Okay. The SPY. You cry for me, but you're laughing, virus. I know. Yeah. Right, all time low. Oh my goodness. Some of these companies, like, Pablo, they IPO with like so much, like so much. What do I want to call it? So much promise. So much promise, and then boom, just like that, Gonskis. Not giving up. You see? Let's go. Never give up. Don't ever give up. Caleb, don't ever give up, right? So again, we're still holding 396, right? We are still holding 396. So you're hoping that we can stay above that level and go boom booms, right? So, and if you're holding puts, you're hoping we fail and then go below 396, and then that will be a confirmation, right? So the circle is still holding. Yeah, exactly. Here comes 397 for the S&P. Oh my goodness, Spicer's 397? Where? 396.50. So again, you're hoping, if you're holding puts, you're hoping we fail at the 9 EMA and break below 396, and then confirmation of the bridge, right? So is it dead? No, that stock is not dead, Samuel. It's not dead. It's not dead. But you also want to be very careful. Like, you want to be very careful. That thing is still stuck here at 22 cents. My goodness. And let me take a look at Ride. Wasn't Ride, Ride was one of those, yeah, that's Lordstown. Wasn't Lordstown like the name that, when Trump was giving like this, he would go around like the country giving, speeches. He would bring on, like, here's the next EV. Oh my goodness, Lordstown is gonna be the look at this damn thing at 60 cents. What a disaster this is. Wow. I mean, look at the all-time chart for this stock. Look at this rubbish. I mean, I don't want to go that far back because look at that. Look at that. Triple tops. Look at that beauty though, right? So again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Imagine if you bought some nice puts here, some nice puts. That's $30, by the way, right? On the daily chart, right? Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. When a stock is clearly giving you warning signs that, hey guys, I like to fail at this level. I like to fail here. I like to fail here. Don't ignore that. Don't ignore that, right? Triple tops at $31 for ride. From $31 from $31 to 60 cents. I mean, obviously it took about a year, 2 years, however long that is, but that's a dipski. That's a disaster. Will it ever go back to that level? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, wow, wow. It can go up tomorrow. Keep thinking real. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Crown. I that thing is dipping below 22 now, so too much consolidation. Too much consolidation there at that price. At that price. La 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 la. Okay, cool. So anyways, that was the daily for that there. What's happening with the other one, Hugh? NIR. Is that thing bouncing yet? No, no, it's still dipping. Minus $31. Minus 31%. Right? So no signs of a curl yet. Nothing. Zero. Nilch. Nada. Right? So when this thing turns around at some point, it's gonna really turn around. For now, it hasn't done that yet, right? Like no candle here at all. Like not a one candle from $12 to $8. Not one of these candles has looked like it's about to turn around, right? So not one. So let's see if that thing can consolidate somewhere and turn around, right? So maybe this is something we should watch a little bit more, a bit closer now, Hugh, right? So these things like to base off like eights and sevens. So I mean, we've seen a few of these packs go from $8, $7, right back to $12, and we're like, wait, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Uh, never go against the witch doctor's crystal ball, please and thank you. Right. So if we can get some consolidation right there and then turn it around, that would be beautiful. For now though, there's nothing happening, right? So I'm going to delete these lines. That's not what I'm looking for there, right? It's not showing us any signs of life yet. So we need to see some like dead candles, like oh we're dying sideways. So it's going down like Joe and on a bicycle. Let me take a look. La, Zura. Zura. Where's Zura? Zura was definitely, I think Zura might have been our favorite stock last week, but maybe not. Seu, $28. Kevin, yeah. I mean, it's still in the same price range it was last week, though, right? And the S&P is playing with 396 now. So Kyleb again, be careful, please and thank you. Please and thank you. My entry price was 14.36 on HPE. I think it will hit $16. Let me take a look. So HPE, you got in at 14.36. Hewlett. So you're currently green in that position, and the stock looks nice. Good volume today. It's a massive float. Will it hit $16? I mean, that's a big ask for a stock like that, but it looks nice, doesn't it? Right. So let me see what the daily looks like. There's a bit of resistance here at the 20-day moving average, right? So you're sitting right at resistance here, just below $15. What I will say is, if I was in the same position, I would better than 34. Kevin, yes, that's true. If I was in the same position, for now it looks nice, it looks good. I would not want to go red on that name unless it's a long-term play. Then hopefully you've done the research. If you want to hold it longer, but yeah. Alrighty, alrighty. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, please and thank you. It really helps. I would appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And then if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Virus and Nightbots. Click the link at the bottom and become a member. Make sure you sign up for Discord and then come join us in Discord. Alrighty? So I click the link at the bottom, and there you go, right? So SPY is still holding that 396. So Kyleb is still praying. Kyleb is on his knees now. So please hold the circle, please. If you save me this one time, I will never do this again, right? So for now, it's still holding the circle, right? Hashtag circle gang. So 396 still holding. So Kyleb, you're still okay, right? Weak. And then FRC, as FRC, yeah, finally. I am impressed. I'm impressed with this stock. I'm impressed how useless this stock is. I'm impressed how useless this stock is. How the hell do you go from $17, $18 almost this morning? Let's say $17 already to testing 8, 13 somethings. What the hell is up with that? This stock is volatile. I'm impressed. I mean, I hope it does. Yeah, I'm impressed how impressive it is. I know, pizza. Like, what's going on here? From $17 to 13.80? Like, what the hell? What the hell? You couldn't just dip to 16 and then go back to 17, test the highs. Nope. Just had to go back to the bridge, right? So at 1680, yeah, that 1680 is a big level. I call it 17, but adding a 1680. So maybe if we eventually break above 1680, and then okay, cool. Finally, might be ready for some boom booms then. I'm impressed how impressed you are and how impressive it is. Yes, yes. Luna is still holding its own, right? So again, we've talked about how Luna is nice above $10, right? So it's nice above $10. It's nice above 10.50, right? So as long as the market is open, though, right? So sometimes I wish the market would never close, so it makes it a lot easier because then you can be in a stock and have a stop loss, and that stop loss would hopefully execute. But it doesn't. It's not that easy. But you know what I'm trying to say, right? Because once you hold these things overnight, sure, support at $10. But if something happens, oh lord, it's overnight, then that doesn't matter anymore because it's gonna skip below, right? So, um, John mentioned this one in Discord over the weekend, on Friday actually, right? So it's up 12%. Um, right. So I think this was the news he posted in Discord, right, John? Completes a biologic license application targeting advanced melanoma. Shares jump in pre-market. Yeah. Right. So, what's the float on this one here? 100. Oh, that's why 170 million. That's why it's a bit slow, right? Otherwise, the stock would be gone skis. Gone skis. Nice support at $6. Has done a good job holding that. So, but there is a lot of resistance here at 625. It looks like. So it's gonna need to clear that level. And Spy still fighting. I never do this. Go play on the freeway. Go play on the freeway. Where do you see a nice entry, Samuel? I don't see a nice entry anywhere. I just see a momentum play. That you have to watch really closely and play with it when it's. Let me take a look actually from. Let me take a look. But I will most likely. I mean, so this is exactly what I'm trying to say. Is this is a momentum play where you're watching closely and you're looking for that curl, right? So there is a nice curl here, isn't there? Right? Look at that beautiful curl of 1080, right? 1080 curl. It's now sitting at 1180, right? So again, we pump. You don't buy the pump. You don't catch a knife. You wait for the curl, right? And it's curling there. So, what's that saying? Reuse, recycle? No, there's a phrase. There's a phrase. Something about reuse, recycle. What's the phrase, guys? I'm sure some of you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. No, 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 no. Reduce, reuse, recycle? No, that's not it. See something, say something? No, that's not it. See something, say something. Okay, there you go. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Okay, there you go. That's like the symbol, you know? Yes, it is. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, so reduce, reuse, useless Canadian. Recycle, right? So this is the symbol. That's what I'm trying to show you here, right? So and yeah, not bad. REVE, right? So again, don't buy the pump, right? That's a double top, and then don't catch a knife. And let us get some nice little curlies, right? So you notice the difference between like a curl at any spot, um, right? So for example, look at this, right? So you might call this a curl. You're like, okay, well that's maybe a curl, that's maybe a curl, but then look at the size of the candles, though, right? The size of the candles here are really important, right? When I'm looking for a curl, I like these candles to be a lot smaller. Like I like to see very tiny candles like this, because that kind of tells you that you're in the area, you're at a spot where like things are changing, right? So when you're still getting fat red candles, even though we're trying to curl there, that's pretty dangerous, isn't it, right? So, but once these candles get a lot thinner, right? The selling pressure size is always important, yeah, right? So like, anyways, well, uh, oh my goodness, look at ZURA. ZURA is a monster. I mean, like ZURA will never give up. Kevin, oh my goodness, $32. Wow. Yes, she always wants bigger candles. Unbelievable. Virus, unbelievable. You guys are absolutely useless. Useless. Anyways, Koda had a question earlier here for um again, so Koda, I can never tell you whether like it's a safe entry, right? I can only tell you what the technicals look like, right? Like I posted what I thought in Discord in the channel, right? So take a look. Um, right? I posted what I thought in Discord for Sint, right? So again, I don't mind it personally. Is it safe? There's not nothing safe. Nothing is safe. Nothing is safe. Mother, yeah, like what a stock. This stock is not giving up. The fact that it's able to test $30 and $30 and $30, Zura. If this thing breaks $37, pack your bags because we're going to the moon. To where? To the moon. They're gonna say, "Oh my goodness, look at hot trades go to the moon." I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, so we broke below that support at 22 cents there, right, for Crown, and 20 cents. And Spy did a really good job of bouncing, right? So Kylip is a bit relieved now, kinda a bit. Uh, 396 is still holding. We're back to 397. He's praying for 398s. 398s. Luna still holding there. Zura still doing that thing. Please, Lord. What does your hoodie say? My hoodie says Doge Love. You covered the of a ton of money? Yeah, Doge Love. This was back in the day when wow. It says I love Dogecoin. Doge Love. That's what it says. And then it says hot rates at the bottom. The OG days? Yes. OG days. To the moon. Anyways. How many times will I say kidding? Not kidding. Anyways. Kidding. The much wow days. Yeah, Roger. Much wow. Much wow. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool, perfect. Should do an over under? Over under. How many times will I say that today? A lot. A lot, a lot. A lot, a lot. There you go, Kylip. He's trying. That's the other phrase. 10. I say 10 a stream. Probably. Oh, here goes spy. Can Kylip try not to go below yeah, yeah. Of Jade to wardrobe. No, why? I need to be like this. I need like comfortable stuff. Hugh. Comfortable, comfortable stuff. I like like I tell you, this is one of my favorite hoodies. One of my favorite hoodies. The Doge Love hoodie. It fits nice. It's warm, and all that stuff. And especially if we're here for this long, for this many hours. And there goes again. So REVE, right? Look at that beautiful curl, right? It's still curling. It's trying to curl REVE. So we pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. Comfortable, comfortable, comfortable. A comfortable hoodie, comfortable, a comfortable. Unbelievable pizza. Where's that video with Kramer walking with one shoe? It's somewhere in the email. I will find it. I will find it. Actually, that's a good video. That one stock which I will not name. Spell today is so today is up. Oh, let's go. Oh, I know exactly what stock that is. Let me take a look. So Cosmos, which you know, um, Scott has Jimmy spammed, at least a million times now. It's still green. Like Cosmos has done so well, so well, right? Um, from $2 to where we are now, beautiful. Or from $3 something, and then FRC $14. I'm telling you, like FRC is impressive. Like I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. I did my part. You have to sell to get the bank any hope. There's items at the store that will fit you as nice as what will look like you live in 2018. Oh my goodness! You don't like my hoodie, Hugh? You don't like my hoodie? I bet you if I sent you one, you'd like it, wouldn't you? Rubbish. I like this hoodie. Yeah, I like the. Well, Spy hates you. No, Spy says it's business, right? Spy doesn't hate you. Spy just does business. That's it. Breaking news: Binance and its founder sued by American regulators over violations. Okay, Binance is getting sued. Hmm, okay, cool, 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 cool. Binance. Moving on. AGBA. Let me take a look. What do we add? Beautiful. Slowly creeping towards the highs of the day again here. Again, the volume is fine actually today. The volume is okay. Average 55,000 shares a day. 325,000 today. So the volume is a lot nicer today. And yeah, la, 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 la. Mentioning you in the need to get rid of the cooler. Yes. Penguin says, "What do I think of iBio?" iBio. This is another really common name. I'm not sure where your position is here, OP. So let me know where your position is, and let me know where your position is. I think it looks fine above $2. I think it looks fine above 210. I think it looks fine here, right? If you're looking for position though, then you're sitting at a potential resistance level at 226. I would almost let that thing clear that level first if you're not in already. Ooh, touche. going around today, so I had to. I know. Don't worry. I got you. Hold or buy more. So you're holding a position already, and you're asking to add to that position. Um, Again, that's not financial advice I can give you. Let's say I was in that position. I again. What happened here on Friday is this stock rallied all the way to 226 and failed, right? And this morning we were sitting at 214, so I would not be adding more to that position below 226 here. I would let that thing clear that level first and prove that it can stay above that level or give you a dip ski, right? So for now, it looks fine as long as it stays above 210. I don't mind it above 210. If that thing breaks below 210 today, that's a red flag, right? So, yeah. So that's la, 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 la. What is that? Okay, birds. Ooh, la, la. Ooh, la, la. There you go. And there goes the S&P. Spies are testing the lows now, right? So SPY making new lows of the day. Potentially double bottoms, right? So again, same level, 396, 396, 396. That's your last hope, Kyle. If that thing breaks below 396, we will pray for you. May the Lord ever forgive you for anyway. So 396 support. That thing doesn't hold that level, you're in trouble. For now though, it's holding it. So you hope it stays above that level. Uh, he's fashionable. We know for oh no, Dan. I like. I'm not even gonna question that. I don't think I am. I just don't think I am. I don't think I am. Right, so I for Weibo with your link. How would I join Discord, Jeremiah? So you'd have to click the link. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there, Jeremiah, from Nightbots. That link will, and then once you become a member, make sure you sign up for the right level, for the Discord level, Discord and the scanners, right? So that level will give you, and then you come back, and I'll give you the link to join Discord. So you'd have to, you don't have to worry about fashionable. Just saying, just saying. Again, so Kyleb 396 to holding, right? So you're looking for double bottoms here now. If that thing breaks about 397.30, you're going to be in a really good spot to potentially retest that high at 398 that you wanted. So those are your next two levels, 396 versus 397.30. Alrighty? Alrighty. What did la, la, la. I'll be gone. Yeah. And then once you do, it's gonna actually go boom booms. Come on, give us something. Give us a rally here. Something. La 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 la. La la la. How's it? Hey yo, David. La la. Thoughts on GME going back to the teens this week? I'll take a look. I will take a look, Ski. You're looking for an entry into REVE, Mo. So again, with REVE, you might have missed that opportunity. REVE here, you missed that opportunity at the curl, right? So that's the daily. I want to go to a smaller time frame. So we talked about this little curly curl right there, right? So that was basically at 10.80 $11. It was now sitting at $12 here, right? So not sure I'd be comfortable saying this is another entry, just because we bounced off the bottom already. So I would be giving it some time here to see what happens next. You ever tried a rattlesnake? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And spy making you lows. So Kyleb, here's your test. Here's your test. Had the strongest sense of fashion. Now he just looks like a might be Canadian. That's true. That's very true. Hugh, that's true. I was looking for this one picture to send you guys in Discord. I mean that picture was fashion, you know? It's fashion. It's fashion and everything you could think of, you know? It's everything you could think of. I cannot find that picture though. So I'm still looking. Um, eventually if I can find it, eventually, then I will post in Discord. Um I have remodeling costing me monies in more ways than one. More, yeah, busy, and you miss some of these plays, right? That's okay though, more, right? So when you do have free time, the plays will be here. The plays will be here. Na, 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 na. Kevin, you have obviously, haven't you? Let us know when you go hunting, Kevin, and send us some pictures in Discord. How about that? Send us some pictures. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to see those pictures though. Trains for us. T Bio, what's the question? What's the question? I mean, so we're still holding 396. 396, Skylib. 396, you're praying. And again, this is why, like when you, because I bet you at some point you agreed on that name. At some point you agreed on this name. When you see a stock hit resistance, well, anything, right? When you see something hit resistance and it's T-Rexing, we would call this a T-Rex, right? We would call this a T-Rex any day of the week. Why? Look how many candles the S&P has right there, failing, right? Fail. 399, 399, 399, 399, 399, right? So, you know what I mean? So, like when it's doing that and you're green on your position, you really need to make sure you're paying close attention because if that thing doesn't, it can flush so quickly, and you want to cut that thing as soon as possible, especially for ODTE calls. Because the longer you let it like slide like this, the more trouble you get into, right? So again, 396 is still holding. Dan says it's over. Yeah, so again, 396 still holding. So you're praying, Kyleb. You're praying. uh, there's always another play. Exactly. There's always another play. Kyleb is praying. Need to smash the like. Yeah, guys, come on. Are we slacking on the likes? Have we made it to 100 yet? Come on now. What's all this slacking? Come on, 20 more people smash the like. Let's get to 100. Smash. Come on, you want me to chat? Smash that like. Come on, smash that like. No. On SI 217. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for now it's holding. This isn't a lesson, I believe. Come on, 15 more, smashing. Blah, 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 blah. Netflix. How high are we going? Keeping it real, that's funny. This is a this is a bill, the tuition bill. Tuition, pay the monies. Pay the monies. I'm just looking at. Na, na, na. Here we go. 1322. That there. And there goes the S&P. Caleb is praying even harder now. Even harder. Come on, 396. Come on. He was anyways. I mean, whatever happens, happens. The people on both sides, right? Calls and puts. And yeah, there you go. Right. SPY hit resistance 399 and said thank you very much. 400 is a big level. I don't want to test it. Here we go. Right. So below 396 now. I want to see where this candle closes at. Right. See where that candle closes at there. Can we play Nightfall? My goodness, virus. Is ready to sacrifice something. Oh, he's ready. I want to see what these scanners do here. Right, I'm gonna move the circle over. I just want to see what these scanners do here, and because I think that might be your final confirmation. There, if we close below that level, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Right. So I will give it a second here. Can we play Nightfall on the way down? And what? And thrust. Inverse thrust ETF. Na, 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 na. So again, Caleb, that's your last hope. This is your last hope, right, in the green zone there. And then let me take a look at Bitcoin. So, oh my God, Bitcoin. Oh my goodness, look at Bitcoin. That's pretty funny, Stuart. So again, with Bitcoin, um, we've talked about Bitcoin resistance, right? Bitcoin keeps failing. This is like the S&P, right? Look at that. Fail. Hourly. Fail, 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 fail. What does that look like? It looks like a damn T-Rex, doesn't it, right? A T-Rex. So, oh my goodness, what's going on here? Yeah, and it's falling like a potato rock. Anyways, that thing is slicing. That thing is someone hand it over. My goodness. Yep. Uh, Let's go. So if you're looking at some puts on like names like Mara or whatever you're looking at, or looking for dipskis, maybe some Mara Huts, all those names, right? So you guys have that crypto watch list, and we're bouncing a bit here for REVE, right? So it just stuck a potato rocker. Yep. No, Binance, yeah, over alleged trading and violations, yeah. Oh my goodness, REVE. That's a nice little bounce, right? So again, that chart looks nice, doesn't it? Look at that curl. Look at that curl. Oh my goodness. Somebody give this stock some to cool down the guns. Hello, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Are you on spring break, by the way, Dan? Are you on spring break? Oh, look at it go. As soon as Dan shows up, we have a FOMO name. Anyways, that was a beautiful curl, wasn't it? Beautiful, beautiful curl, right? Don't buy the pump, don't buy the dip skis. And we're about to hit the top of the arrow and then sell off. So what's about to happen? How about a Matic shorts? It's too late. Too late. That Matic short would have been nice when Bitcoin hit 28, 28.6, 28.7 though. That's been the spot to short anything crypto. As soon as we get to 28.6, 28.7, 28.8, oh, back to the bridge. Over and over and over and over. Next week? Okay. Next week. And ZURA is still at $30-ish. And Bitcoin is still getting smacked. Come on. Do I think FRC will recover back to $30? I think in order for FRC to get anywhere close to that, they're going to need to announce something, right? They're going to actually need to confirm that, you know what, these bank deposits are guaranteed, they've been insured, or something else is happening with the banks, and then yeah, right, then it's possible. For now, that thing is just a big pump and dump, big up and down. So they need a catalyst, right? Has to be a catalyst. What's Roger? Ayo. Na 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 na. Oh, I see. Na 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 na. Come on, markets, give us something to push. Give us something here. Okay, let me get some new music. Is that a new beat? You have a gamble at you have a $500 gamble on FRC. It's at zero right now. Are you holding those at $80 calls, $80 calls, $100 calls? Virus, when do they expire? I haven't been watching enough. Dan, come on now, come on, um, yeah, come on, Dan. There's always something posted in Discord, right? There's always something posted in there for an idea, right? So yeah, take a look. You might see something you like, right? A lot of trades ideas in Discord. Here we go, $13. Come on. Again, so we rallied from 10 something earlier, all the way to 16, right? Then back to 10 something, and now we're back to almost $13. So, oh, that name is always fun to look at, actually, Pablo. GRRR, Gorilla Industries. That looks nice on the hourly, actually. That looks very nice. That looks very nice on every single time frame, and that was a beautiful double bottom. And this is why, like, we wanted to create the double bottom signal, because we will, oh my goodness, look at that thing. Friday, Pablo, $5.60. Oi. And today it's gone boom booms, right? It's approaching resistance here though at $12, right? So there's all of this like consolidation at $12 right there, and then this candle right there at $12, and we're approaching that level. So and as soon as I say that, we go from 11 something to 1080. So yeah, it was approaching resistance. So it's going to need to prove to us that it can clear that level, and if it can, well, Gorilla, let's go. Let's get wild. 421. Okay, so you have time then. Okay, sounds good, Virus. Well, I say that, but so I'm gonna leave that on the right hand side there, and then let me take a look at. I'm a bit jealous. Yeah, it's slow, isn't it? And then the other name was Grom. This is the one Peter sold on. Oh my God, pizza! Oi. Can you believe Peter sold this damn stock at 59 cents? What is it at now? It's up 16% today, right? So it's up 16% to 72 cents. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways. Wow. If you have any questions about what's happening here, just take a look in Discord in Peter's basement channel in Discord. You'll see why it's Gonskis. No, Peter. It will change, show. It will change. Come on, manifest. Manifest. I want it into this song bad. I want it in. Put it, put it on my head. I want it in this damn stock. As soon as Peter sold this thing at 59 cents, as soon as Peter sold it, I was like, okay, well, where's an entry? And then you criminals bought it up. And so now it's gone. That would have been so sweet, pizza. 59 cents. Oy. You might not make it out. Keeping it real. Manifest, pizza. Manifest. Okay. Anyways, moving on. That thing's a bit extended there now, though, so be careful. Uh, 31 for ZURA. Mm, Interesting. Interesting. Other than these like little quick pump and dumps here, there's nothing that really what's the other one doing? What's Gorilla doing here? Gorilla 1120? Yeah. Yeah, let's see if let's see if Gorilla can stay above get above $12 here and then go boom boom. The S&P is still testing that 396 level. Kyleb, you're still in those calls, right? Like again, 396 is still kind of holding. So you're hoping for a miracle. The moose is loose. The moose is loose. Oh, pizza. Can SPY just do something? Well, well, it is. It's going sideways. It's going sideways here. It's gonna decide here soon. I mean, sideways is not a good thing for you, right? When a stock sells off and it's not exactly rebounding with some volatility, with some strength, it's not a good thing, is it? Mm-mm. Until they move SPY will stagnant, exactly, right? So sideways, sideways. I one more time. Okay, we'll see. We shall see. Blah blah. I'm just looking at the news here. See if there's anything else that I like. Recent tweets from Kramer. Forget about Kramer. Forget about Kramer. Na, na, na. Mm. Okay, nothing new there. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. It's nothing that really stands out, is there? I think looks good, Luna. Yeah, Luna's done a really good job. Really good job with that $10 level. I think I saw that a few months ago, Vision, and yeah. So Elon Musk on Neuralink seeking human trials. I mean, people have speculated that Elon Musk has a Neuralink, but I don't know if he does. Yeah, things can go south in on exactly. Exactly. So you're still hoping, right? 396 still holding as well. Consolidating. Yeah. Um. He got. Oh, in my brain while I was sleeping. I think my wife stuck one in my brain while I was sleeping. There you go, Kyle. If it's trying. 396.50. Come on. Anyways, I don't think I would. He's a Neuralink? That's true. He is the Neuralink. Human trial. Imagine how, like, oh my goodness. I mean, we say dangerous, but again, I'm not a doctor. You're not a doctor. I don't know if it's actually dangerous. You would. I mean, like, what's at that point? Like, at that point, like, when you start sticking stuff like that in your head, at that point, like, what's what's life? We might as well live in the. Anyways, absolutely no, thank you. Uh, Willie. Yeah, still though, I don't. Yeah, probably. Still, I just think stuff like that should think stuff like that should be left for like technology. Like, sure, we have really, we have, like, again, whenever flying cars come, whatever, like self-driving cars, we have all these like futuristic things. I think we should leave that stuff for the machines, not for the humans. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I like this beat. Your Vini is on crack, or like it's disappearing. It's because of the green screen. Go, 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 go. Like the aliens inside the dude's head. Yeah, exactly. IB. Except good thing I'm not watching most of the time. uh, uh, R bought are 14%. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, G triple R still failing there. RBOT surgical. Speaking of Neuralink, this is a surgical company. Not bad. Was there news for this one? I don't see anything. Yeah, it's Kala has done well. It's done really well. It seems really slow, and it's also sitting at the highs of the day here. So we would like to see somewhat of a dipski and a bounce, but it's done well though. Will cure our physical problems and create new ones. Yeah, Willie. Yes, I am. I am. I just don't think it's. I don't just don't think it's. But then again, like I think that that's meant to. I think that stuff was always. I think it's meant for people that have like like a condition. At least for now, right? You would think so. People that have like they've either had like something happen and they are not fully like able to like you know um and then maybe that stuff is meant to help them, right? It's improving, right? So like if you're a full functioning human, like what the hell are you getting that for, right? You know what I mean? Like, anyways, you know what I mean? Like, if you're capable of learning anything, you should you know. That being said, I like Tesla and Neuro and and Star and all the links, and I like Elon. So I like Elon's. He does seem to have good intention. Well, no, physical problems. Can you come on? I like these songs. I'm gonna save these. I'm gonna save these songs here. Add that to the list. Then the other song that was I think I missed it. I don't trust doctors either. Pablo, yeah, like it's just SI has done a good job though of staying above 220, right? Done a really good job there. So SI is slowly creeping towards the highs of the day again, 244, 245. So let's see if we can break above that level and go boom booms. I would like for ZURA to just do something, honestly. Either crash and let Kevin breathe, or just explode and let Kevin. I'm kidding. Anyways, the S&P is bouncing off. Not kidding though, but do something. All right, so SPY bouncing off. Anyways, SPY bouncing off that 396 level. So Kylep is praying and hoping. No, when yeah, FRC Dan, yeah. I think someone asked a question about GME earlier. I just completely forgot. So if that was you, please ask again, and I'll take a look. No, if it stops, sign me up. Jeff, sign me up. Yeah, I don't know. Like you just have to, if you're interested, you just have to do your research, and yeah, it's needed by some and feared by most. Yeah, yeah, I would be. I'm not interested. Not interested. It's like having like Google in your head. But I'm sure there's some other benefits to that though, right? Like activating some other things, activating some other things like your body could, how like you can like your body will like produce some chemicals, right? To like to do this and this and this, to help with the headache, to help with vitamin this, vitamin that. So yeah, I'm sure that stuff will kind of help, and that will be really good for some people. But anyways, SI testing the highs of the day here. Come on, SI. And SPY slowly creeping towards 397. So Kyleb is really praying, Kyleb. Um, I want to see what that indicator looks like. So, um, so we added this right. So this little indicator to the top of the thing. I'm telling you this right. So this little box at the top here to kind of obviously this will change based on like the time frame you're using and what's happening with these candles, right? So it will that little box on the top right hand corner, right? So price action range, bullish, bearish, blah blah blah, stuff like that, right? So and yeah, so that's cool. So just more tools, right? More little tools in your toolbox. More toolies. The cons and the cons private yeah being made in into a flesh robots. Yeah, that's scary, isn't it, Willie? From isn't that from the album? Yeah, yeah, it is pizza. Yeah, it is. All right, so that's from the same thing, right? So from the same thing, just an addition, right? That's yeah. I see both sides. Not gonna for sure. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think the people out there that clearly need it and the people that don't need it, right? So 99% of the population doesn't need it. Uh, the people that need it, like after an illness or something, need help. After like an accident, need help. Stuff like that would be, um, yeah. Other than that, just a matter of time when and who. Yeah, probably. Probably. How much is that thing gonna cost though? Peter, you want to go get one? Go get a Neuralink. So and then tell us. Peter's gonna become the human chat GPT. That's basically what it is. That's not what it is, but not basically more than that. But anyway, SPY has resistance just below 397 here. 397. 240. Yeah. Yeah. SI needs to clear that level there. Double tops. Bouncing off last bottom for from early today, 159. Okay, sweet, sweetie, sweet. Uh, Binance, interesting. So you want me to go? I think you think what I think magic. A safer. Okay, so I mean the luck. I think 99%. I'm not even gonna bother asking this question if you would get it, but I think 99% of you guys are gonna say no. I think Steph, since 100 times since the weekend, absolutely, Pablo. I will gladly look at that thing. YS. Yep. I was interested. I was interested, Pablo, until my God. This is why when that dude is spamming stuff, that you cannot be in that stock. Wow. Oh my God. I mean, like, honestly, like, how do you keep spamming stuff when a stock is down? Like, at what point do you understand, like, SPACs and technicals? Like, at what point does this guy say, you know what, every time these stocks go through a name change and go for a rally, when they're dipping, they really crash? I mean, how many SPACs do we see, regardless of what the company does? How many of these things do we see at $1? When does he learn? When? Anyways, let me take a look at his Twitter here, Pablo. When is my question? Like, when does he get common sense and stop spamming? Like, it's not just about, like, what the company does and, like, fundamentals. No, like, it's a DSPAC now. Things change. When was the last post here? The last one was is halted down, might average down soon. What does that even mean? I mean, that was halted down here, Pablo, right? At 425, it's lost another dollar. What a shame. What an abs- what a Look at what he said about ZURA. He said, ZURA, does it a short squeeze for triple digits in this week? Oh my goodness, my vote is yes. Oh Lord. ZURA, ZURA, I pray for you, ZURA, because you're fighting against the odds. So yep, that thing is most likely going right to $2, $1, to the same price for where the other one is that he likes. Um, Unbelievable, honestly. Unbelievable. Glad we stayed away from that thing. What about AGBA here? What's AGBA doing? AGBA still holding 270. Yeah, AGBA has done really well, right? So again, that was at the top of the watch list coming into today, right? That was posted on again last Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? It's sitting almost at the highs of the day here, AGBA. So well, not quite yet, not yet actually. So, but it's done well. So no. Oh my goodness. Triple digits, Pablo. Looks like an entry now. No position yet, but considering. Okay. COEP. You're looking for an entry into this. I mean, there is a bit of support here going into pre-market, right? So as long as that thing stays above this level at 159, beta, right? This good old pre-market bottom right there, right? So as long as it stays above that level, right? 259. So 259. What are we doing here, Luna? Too bad that dude has posted Luna a few times too. Luna. Luna, and RAV. 1180. Yeah, this thing will most likely just remain range bound until the until the votes later. Uh, Zura does a short squeeze this week. On that note, on that note, I'm out. Like seriously, IB. Zura, I'm not talking. Guess who it is? Travis. Travis, what are you playing with? Like stocks wise or crypto? Like anything? What are you playing with? Let us know. Have you played any of the stocks? Let me know. Stocks, crypto. He hasn't bugged me yet. He is saying that the market makers are manipulating. Crypto and NFTs. Okay. Virus says safe mood. You're not playing any stocks, Travis? No stocks. Okay. Honestly, it's always the market maker's fault, isn't it? The market makers are manipulating. Uh, I mean, sure. Let's say yes, but like, okay. At the end of the day, that should not be always, Jimmy, always, right? Sure, like there's a level of manipulation to like anything, right? So AMC turned you off. It did. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, whatever is working though, whether that's crypto, stocks, anything, NFTs, anything, right? So stick to that. Stick to that. Stick to that. Is WISA is going nuts? Ooh, let me take a look. So WISA was a name that they displayed a few weeks ago, right? A month ago. Interesting. 46%. Yeah. Let me take a look at that chart. Yeah, so these guys did a split a while ago, and then they reported earnings and missed. Okay. And then today it just woke up and said thank you very much. But also that's coming from a triple bottom though, right? Well, when I say triple bottom, that's just three candles. Bottoming four candles on the daily, bottoming at $1.90, right? So and then boom booms. So yeah. Nice looking chart, Greg. Right. So there's a bit of resistance at 296, $3. So yeah. Ayo, Darren, you got into BBAI at $2. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. BBAI at $2. What are we sitting at? 204. Okay. Okay. So you're green in that position for now. BBI is having a nice little bouncy bounce. So hopefully that thing stays above $2. There's obviously a lot of resistance here that goes back at 208. Right there. Right. So 208, the red zone. Come on, red zone. It did. Oh, fire. Fire again, and that's why, like, the momentum scanner. Okay. Yeah, right. So that's yeah. I sometimes wish that thing would let me go back to WISA here. Let's see that thing in yeah, so we're sitting at resistance here, right, for WISA. So I would like to see that thing clear that 296, and then we can talk. And then it's holding the 9 really nicely. I mean, it's been riding that moving average since it broke above it at 220. That's actually very nice, right? It's been holding it really well. So anyways, can SPY do something? SPY's holding 396. ZURA, nothing. 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 Luna, chilling. SI, looks fine. WISA. WISA might be the same reason why I kind of like Synth. Kind of like Synth. Right? But for now, it's at resistance here. So be careful. If we can clear that level, okay, cool. Oh, come on, WISA. Let's go. Do something, spy. Travis is like king of getting free NFTs virus. NFTs or no, no. He's the king of getting free NFTs. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, we can see that WIC is fighting them. Fighting. That's what I do. Focus on the on screen. Yeah, yeah. That's what you do. Uh, on the 24th, regain Nasdaq compliance. Okay. ZURA. I honestly like, you know, the more that guy spams it, Pablo, and the more people think like it's gonna replicate what happened to Luna, like consolidating at 30 and then boom boom. I think the more likely that thing has that, the more likely it's gonna crash. Right there goes WISA. Oh come on! Oh my goodness, WISA is gone skis, isn't it? So is going, is going. Oh, 64% there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness, 72%. Right. So again, Greg was watching in Discord and at the momentum scanner, right? So, and that thing signaled in Discord, right? So 320, 70%. On it, on it, on it, on it. Na, 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 na. It was Greg posted because it signaled in Discord in the momentum scanner. Again, those scanners are important. Those scanners are really important, right? In Discord, so they will remind you to watch something that isn't, that we're not paying attention to, right? So, so again, always watch the scanners. On it, on it, on it. So let's see if that thing can. La, la. Na, 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 dropped that much since I know, right, Jimmy? I know. Wasn't this thing at like $15, right? $15, because I remember we would talk about like this stock. Let me zoom out a bit. We would talk about this stock at $12. So they did a split. uh, yeah, right. On the split day, this stock was at $14, right? And then 14, and then 12, and then $10, and then it's just been slowly creeping down all the way to $1.80, $1.90. That's madness. And like when these companies do splits, they usually return back to the abyss because they'll, the trash companies, anyways, for the most part, unless they can turn it around. So, oh my God, look at that thing go 82%. 82%. Oh my goodness. And it's not stopping yet. WISA, right? So, uh, nah. WISA. Nah. 216, 90%, guys. 90%. Or 94%. Nah. 4%. When halt? When halt? When halt is Gonski's. So, it was only 900. Only. I mean, well. And now we're dipping a bit, right? So that thing hit a high of 375 almost. 375. And so this is the signal Greg was talking about in Discord, right? In the momentum scanner, this signal will come through, right? So again, hey guys, watch this stock. It's gaining momentum. The volume is this, blah blah blah. This is the float. This is the current price, right? Watch it maybe, right? And it's gone boom booms, right? So it doesn't always work like that, but how like I can get much momentum. I mean, there's really not a whole lot happening, anyways, right? So, right, there's really not a whole lot happening in the market. So anything that like peaks his head up, like, oh, I'm about to go, people are gonna FOMO because what else are they supposed to play, right? What else? What else? Compliance on Friday, right here. Okay. That might compliance on Friday. WIC. Spy. Spy is teaching Caleb a few lessons today. Like, hey, what's ZURA doing? ZURA? Come on, ZURA, do something. Do something. What's birds? Mm-mm. I don't think we ever had that in the. I don't think we ever did actually. Don't think we ever did. I added that in there. Might have to look for another. Oh, like another play, not the S&P. And now sugarcoating for tell her the truth. Hashtag truth. Congratulations, virus. What do you want to say? Congratulations. You played yourself. Congratulations. You played yourself. um, what's halted down? Jimmy. What's halted? What happened? What happened? SI is falling off like it's falling off the cliff. What does that look like, guys? What does that look like? Another triple top? Yup. How many of these have you seen today? Like a stock is hitting resistance for the third time. It's failing. And you're like, well, okay. It's crashing, okay. Like when a stock is testing resistance constantly and not breaking above it, people get tired. Like, you know, people get tired. Like, thank you very much, but no thanks. Oh no, no hearts, no heart, Jimmy. Hope believe sounds good. Sounds good. Please be a double bottom. Sounds good. Sounds good. So we're retesting the 9 like we have for WISA quite a bit today, right? So I mean, look how many times we so broke above that level at 220, the blue line. Let me make this a little bit thicker, because oh yeah, here we go. So the blue line here is what I'm looking at, right? So look how well it's been riding that moving average. So well, as soon as I say that, it's like, okay, you know what? Never mind. 420. I would not look at price targets, especially when a stock is doing this. It's had that rally. I mean, 80% rally. So it kind of needs to dip, consolidate, and then we go from there. So now we're getting again. We had a bearish signal right there, bearish signal right there, right? And then dipskis, and then more dipskis. So retesting the VWAP above $3. So let's see if that thing stays above $3, right? So $3 here, Roger. We have a new member, not new to the community, but Six God, welcome back. I know you've been busy. So welcome back to the community. It's good to have you. I'm going to post a link in the chat here. So again, click this link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Oh lords, Spy. Spy says, well, is over. Spy, new lows of the day, guys. New lows of the day. Oh my goodness, Spy. So again, click the link at the bottom, SixCon. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. This is what Virus was trying to say. Hope, belief. Sounds good. Invokes the Defense Production Act to boost our domestic printed circuit board production. Interesting. And Spy's right back above 396. This thing is teasing. You got out? You out now, Kyleb? That's a lot of monies. I think you traded bigger because you made more monies, right? I think you traded bigger because you made more monies, and that's dangerous. That's a lot of monies you lost there because you kept holding on to that position, right? So, and holding on, right? So you need to make that decision like a lot sooner. Like if it doesn't look good, it doesn't look good, right? So, Stock General, oh yeah, Stock General, not followed by anyone you're following. You are blocked from. Oh. You are blocked from following. You're blocked from following and viewing. Oh my goodness. I mean, wow, Pablo, he blocked you. Wow. One step forward, two steps back. But that's Caleb. Well, hopefully you can realize that as a learning experience and see what's working and what's not working, right? So yeah. I mean, we've complained about the S&P all day today, right? So, but your diamond handed that position to new lows, right? Yeah. So hopefully you can see what's working and what isn't working, right? So when you're playing with these options on SPY or DTE options, as soon as you don't see it working, this is a classic case of like, how do I get into Discord? Email? No. So here's the link. So click this link at the bottom. SixCard. That link will take you right to Discord. You will only have one channel in Discord until you follow the steps in that channel. And Wendy, so we rely on you to tell us. I will, Pablo. Don't worry, I will. That's why I don't want to say anything, Pablo, because I want to be able to see, what's being said. I really do. I'm sure at some point I'm going to be blocked too, but yeah, no, it's still the same stocks: ZURA, YS, nodes, right? So still the same. No. Yeah, no, Kyla, that's a classic case of like, usually your gainers, you don't let your I mean, you've made some nice monies. You take profits on those like really quickly, right? But then you held this losing position a lot longer, so be careful. Anyways, back to WISA here as we test a VWAP at $3 and hold, right? $3 and hold. It's breaking news. The person behind is his please. Wouldn't that be funny? Well. Top secrets. Yeah, that's okay, Caleb. Make sure again, it's a lesson, right? Yeah, there you go. Dance is look at that, right, Caleb? Again, when I scalp, my stop loss is 4 to 8%. When I scalp options, my stop loss is 10 to 15%. because there needs to be, some flexibility. Yeah, exactly, right? So Caleb, I bet you that stop loss for you was not 15%, was it? It wasn't 50% either. How much was it? How much was that loss, right? Take the loss smaller, because if you let it get big, it will get really big and you're gonna cry, right? So yeah. Is a lot to lose. That's like 120% stop loss exactly. Yeah, yeah. That's a lot. But stalled out. I want to see $12. Luna's done really well, hasn't it? Luna's done really well. Again, we talked about Luna quite a bit, right? So I think IB mentioned Luna at the perfect time, right? So that $10, that 10.30 was a perfect entry, right? 10.30, right? So Luna, beautiful spots for Luna there. So if you got into Luna, right? We talked about Luna on Friday. We talked about Luna on Sunday, right? On Saturday, we talked about Luna this morning, right? So it's pushing. It's almost getting to the highs of the day here. So yeah, and so have you played with that? Ah, la, 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 la. Yeah, it's difficult to short something that's too short to short. Unbelievable. Cost to borrow on is 4 cookies. Oh, Pablo, what happened, Pablo? What happened? What happened? Uh, no. Um, that should just help you, Caleb, with some rules. What happened, Pablo? Adam says, looking for position in BDRX. What do I think? Let me take a look, ski. Let me take a look, ski. Blah blah blah. So BDRX. You're looking for position in this stock is down 16% today. Why does the stock give me disaster vibes? Oh Lord. I don't know where this stock is coming from, but it looks weak. That this thing has been crashing. Find out why it's been crashing. That should be your first step, right? So, and if you do play with this thing, if you play with this, there was a lot of selling pressure today. That thing was at 80 cents. If you play with this thing, I would no way I let this thing go below 80 cents, right? So don't let it go below 80 cents if you play with it, right? So it might be, I mean, it might get a nice rebound at some point because it's been selling on for such a long time. I mean, like look at that. From $7 all the way to 80 cents, right? So yeah, again, there's a lot of selling pressure here. So if you play with it, just don't let it go below 80 cents. See, again, that's the problem, though, right? Like you're up $100 in that play. You're up $100 in that play, right? And then you let it become like minus $1,200. That's a lot, right? You went green as soon as you did that. Where like what happened to the stop loss, right? So you agreed on that play then. Oh Lord, someone tagged him. Someone tagged him. That's so funny. What happened to YS? What happened? Yeah, no comments. Maybe he meant a short entry, Josh. Maybe, maybe. Anyway, so that's a beautiful curl, though, isn't it? Right? Pump, dip, and curl. Right? Pump, dip, and curl here for WISA. That's a nice curl off the 20 of the VWAP of $3 back to 330 for now. It seems like a crazy stock, though, doesn't it? It seems extremely volatile. Ambitious with options, use a stop loss. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. There you go, Dan. Yeah. So you learn. Custom layouts in a designation. Oh, that's cool. Can I do like a new layout? Media. Oh, I can okay, I can do okay, I can change my oh cool. Okay. I can put the camera wherever I don't think I could do that before. That's cool. Cancel. Cool. Oh. No. Let me go back. Pablo. I had it up somewhere. I think there it is. 1177 for G triple R. 40% there. Gorilla Technology. Gorilla. I'm just playing around with settings here. Oh, $12. Okay. G triple R. What if I wanted to add like a layout? Cancel. Nah. I'm coming. Cancel. Super chats. Super chat from Pizza. Here's 100% of my gains from today, plus 100 plus $100. Thanks, Waze. You're welcome, Pizza. Thank you for the super chat, Pizza. I appreciate that. Here's 100% of my gains from today, plus 100. Pizza, thank you very much. Thank you. Unbelievable. That's funny. uh, personalize our layouts easily and create a one cool. You right. Did you say is I just let's see here. There you go. Tash, you're going back to bed? Unbelievable, Tash. Unbelievable. Oh, yeah. No. For 49 years. The math. What money is that? Vision. Quick maths. Vision. Quick maths. 11.30 still. REVE. Yep. $11. ZURA. Boy, what a slow day for some of these stocks. My goodness, what a slow day for these stocks. Mm-mm. I've paid that tuition when I yeah. I'm done for the day. Done for the day. Mm-mm. Two. I think he went back to bed. Yeah, he went back to bed. Sasha's going back to bed. All these criminals are going back to bed. No, he went to the cafe, I think. He was definitely at the cafe. Which is always good to see. Yeah, absolutely. Let me take a look at this here. Let's go. Again, thank you for smashing the like. Vision, you're welcome. uh, nah. Join to hit the back to work. Let's go, Ron. Thank you very much. Erica, where's Erica? Erica? I'm kidding. Um, Ron, thank you very much. Back to work, please, and thank you. Get back to work. Get back to work, please, and thank you. What is SI? What's support for SI, Mr. Sai? What's your question? You're asking for support? Is Ultra busy with work? Okay, okay. Busy with works. Well, say hi to Erica. Say hi. La 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 la. Did someone really name a stock? Yeah, Peter. Like, isn't that a Gorilla Technology? Gorilla Technology, and it's a stock that's done well. Honestly, it's done really well. Well, in terms of like volatility, right? Volatility, t t t t. What's the other one doing though, Peter? So Since is still playing. Not Since. I was gonna ask you about Since. Again, WISA is doing well, holding. Holding. Let me take a look at Since again here. What is Since doing? Since need volume. It needs to clear that resistance, right? So it's yeah. Daily still looks the same here. It's close. It's so close. Like that thing needs a little bit of volume here, and it's gone. Gone skis. Gone skis. That thing needs to clear 235. That's your resistance, right? So 235, and then give us a nice little push. SINT. But again, I like it for a double bottom, right? That's it. That's it. SINT. You know what's ridiculous about this stock is I was looking. Uh, I was looking at the company's website just because again I like the double bottom and the float. So what I will usually do is I will look at, so if I go to this watch list, I will usually look at the lowest float stocks in the market, and then look at the charts, right? So because again these things can move, right? So especially with the catalyst, because we've seen a few of them do really well, right? So we saw this one do well last week. SECO do really well, right? We've seen, that one has, well, MSGM did well with that announcement of compliance and whatnot. We've seen some of these names stick out. Not all of them though. There was something on here that's missing. Yeah, I think that was the one from last week, right? That did really well. Newsies had some rallies. Um, and yeah. THMO, yeah. So THMO did really well last week with the catalyst, right? So, yeah, right. So I like to look at these names because if they're sitting at a nice spots, they're not too bad. Um, right. So Sint float of 500,000, right? So it's a tiny float. But that thing needs to clear resistance, right? It really needs to clear that 235 there before it can do anything, right? And it's failing at that level. But then, so I was looking. Let me see if I can find that article somewhere. You want to see this will never happen, by the way. This price target will never happen. This is based on their this is based like on the algo stuff. Look at this ridiculousness. Uh, Look at that. But la, la, see that ridiculousness for since. Anyways, moving on. So that thing needs to clear that resistance down. $2.35. WISA looks like a T-Rex now, doesn't it? Looks like a T-Rex. Na, 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 na. Hello, Mouse. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? How are you? Na, 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 na. AZO is moving, DJ. AZO. AZO. Yeah. And it's done well. I know it did well on Friday too, and then it's continued today, right? DJ, yeah, it looks nice. Your next resistance here is what? $1.80? $1.80. It's actually sitting at the highs of the day. Nice. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Are you in it, DJ? If you are, hopefully you're not in at resistance though. SPY still holding 390. Well, back about 396. You in? Yeah. Okay, $1.38. Oh, that's sweet. It seems volatile. So I try not to. Seaweed's bugging me again. Seaweed, tell us a joke.
The maitre d' says, "We don't serve time travelers in here." A time traveler walks into a restaurant.
Rubbish. GME. What are my thoughts on PXMB? So, PXMB is one of those beautiful looking charts. It's again, I like to show that every time because that's a nice chart. It looks fine to me if it can stay above $2, right? So, let me know a GME machine if you have a position in it, and I'll take a closer look. But yeah, for now, I would like for that thing to find a way to close above $2. You've been holding for a few days. Okay, sounds good. And WISA, nice. Above the VWAP, nice. Na, 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 na. Walked into and said, "Give me some chapstick." Put it on my bill. Unbelievable. That's a typical seaweed joke. Dad jokes. Unbelievable. Dan, unbelievable. 230 average on but you've been holding for over 2 weeks now. You have 2 weeks, okay. Yeah, nothing changes then. So again, we've talked about PXMD quite a bit, right? This is not the first time, not the second time. Every time PXMD gets to this level, we talk about it right there at the bottom because it likes $1.40. That thing loves $1.40, right? Pump, dip, pump, dip, pump, dip. We never quite got to that resistance this time at $3 like we did the last 3 times. So for now, you're just hoping that again, low float. There's a lot of momentum because of high short interest. So I hope it, yeah. So yeah. I hope we can find a way to close above, right? Again, $2 at the end of the day. And then your next level of support is 170, right? 70 support, and then 140, right? So 140, 135. Ready? WISA though, look at the beauty of that thing there. Look at the beauty. Look at that dip and curl. Look at the VWAP. Look at that. Beautiful. Squeeze potential. I don't like to worry about squeeze potential on stocks because no one can tell you if a stock is going to squeeze. People are speculating that it has a high short interest. So yeah, squeeze. But honestly, I don't think you can. Don't think you can really. You can't guarantee a squeeze. The only thing you can guarantee is how you manage your position and where your stop loss is at. It did. MSGM. Okay, interesting. Check GSUN. I'll take a look at GSUN and then MSGM. Go, Roger. Come on, send it. GSUN. Yeah, GSUN is bouncing off a double bottom. That's sweet, isn't it? We talked about GSUN way back here, right? That's a bottom. Well, guess what? GSUN just came back to the exact same level. Sometimes yeah, that's sweet. $1.40, right? $1.40 is the same level that GSUN bounced at the last time, and then went boom boom, right? So yeah, it's bouncing off $1.40. It actually does look nice from $1.40. So as long as it stays above $1.40, if that thing doesn't hold $1.40, then you're looking for $1, right? So MSGM. We mentioned MSGM earlier, just because, right? So that thing is still looking for the bridge, right? So I liked it when it was holding $8, but as soon as it broke below $8, that becomes a concern because once you break below $8, there's a lot of room to the downside here, right? All the way to $3. So I know it's signaling there, but yeah, that would be pretty sweet. $3 would be fire. Will it get there? I don't know if it will get there. I don't know if it's gonna get there. Fund zone. What about FRC? FRC. FRC. The good thing about FRC, last week was that the stock was consolidating above $11.50 and $12. That was a good thing, right? So today it's done a fairly good job of holding $14. So hopefully it stays above that fund zone, right? Hopefully. La, la, la. Alrighty, moving on. WISA is looking bullish. Well, hopefully it stays above $14, right? So they also need to they need a catalyst. They need to tell us something like, hey, the bank is safe now. Something. Hey, these deposits are secured. You know what I mean? So, and then FRC can really go for a rally. Do I think TRKA is dead? I don't think a stock truly dies. If you ask me, like, I don't think even Zella is dead. Like even though I trash Zella and Mullen and BBIG and names like that. So even though like I trash some of these stocks, I think there's still potential there. You just need to manage your position, right? So to the best of your ability. Anyways, TRKA is not TRKA. SPY is almost back to 397, right? So this is another again Kyleb. This is why sometimes when you're playing with ODTEs, you have to cut them when it's not working, because then you diamond handed and then you sell at the bottom and then it rallies and then you're pissed, right? So yeah, it's business, isn't it? So it would have been a lot safer for you if you got rid of it and then bought back at 396, which is support, because then we broke down here, double bottoms, and then boom booms again, right? So holding a position from that high just makes it a bit scary. GameStop is going to. You think there could be another pump? There was a pump last week for GameStop because of earnings. I wasn't really expecting anything more than that. $17, pizza. 17. Is it above $1, Greg? I haven't looked. I have not looked at it. Binance funded employees said we closed your eyes. Really, Jimmy? Oh my God, these guys are gonna sink Binance or try to. They've gone after every crypto exchange. They've gone after all of them. All of them. It's at 87 cents. Oh, I'm kidding. Not kidding. ZURA is 27.60 now. So Kevin is He's inhaling and exhaling now. Inhale, 87 cents. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La, la, la. La, la. Oh, here we go, WISA. Look at that thing go. We're back to 86% for that strong. So the last rally, that thing hit a high of 375. So can we get there and hit a double top? Right? Oh, come on. Come on. 360. What's my opinion on Shiba? Shiba needs a catalyst. Shiba doesn't have anything going for it for now. How accurate is OTEX? Delayed. And either way, it doesn't matter. I mean, like I just say general. Like short data doesn't mean anything to me. Well, maybe that's not true. Not exactly true. The only thing that short data means to me is okay, cool. When the stock looks good from a technical point of view and it's pumping, that's just a reinforcement to say, you know what, okay, cool. This could be something that people FOMO into because the short interest is high. Other than that, if a stock looks bad and you're looking at short interest, you're like, oh, the short interest is high, but the stock is going down. That doesn't help anybody, does it? So just because the stock is heavily shorted doesn't mean it's going to go up. AMC will tell you that, right? A lot of these high interest, Bed Bath and Beyond will tell you that, right? GME will tell you that, right? So just because the stock is heavily shorted, short interest only comes into play when the stock looks good and it's going up, and then people will FOMO, right? So yeah, you know. Luna is gonna moon today, $13. Come on, Luna. What's Luna at? Luna is almost at $12 now. Pizza. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Luna's doing well, isn't it? Luna's doing really well. Oi, oi, oi. So again, yeah, right. If you're watching Luna from Friday or from the watch list, you're happy, right? Against the market XRP, interesting. Come on, Luna, give us $12. Give us $12, Lorenda. If you're holding Luna from Discord, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding it, type in yes in the chat. Just a question, Type in yes in the chat. Blizzards? You're having a blizzard? Be safe, please, and thank you, Josh. Let's go. Lorenda says yes. IB says, you know it. Yes, CB says yes, you know it. Yes, yes, yes. Well, congrats. Nice little. That $10.30 was perfect. $10.30 was perfection. 10.50, perfect. Right. So you got in at 10.49. Yeah, there you go, Lorenda. Right. So yeah, you're up $1, and now you can set a stop loss wherever your heart desires. Wherever your heart desires. Don't go red, everybody. Please and thank you. Do not go red. Alrighty. Please and thank you. But profits are good. IB, absolutely, absolutely. I cannot believe what Peter has done to this stock. I'm kidding, Peter. I'm kidding. Kidding. Blizzards. La 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 la. Oh, I see. Yeah. Luna. Yeah, so that thing needs to clear $12 there, and then yeah, and then maybe go boom booms. Right. After you saw the bounces, Caleb, that's just how it works. That's just how it works, right? If you diamond hand these options and then you sell at the bottom, yeah, right, typical, right? So that's just how they work. Yeah. Oh damn. Yeah. Spy says, hey, he sold it. Yeah. Bouncy bounce, right? So yeah. So that's why it's really important to manage that position as soon as it's not working. Because when you wait, you risk buying, you risk selling at the bottom. Yeah, you risk selling at the bottom when you diamond hand them. So again, that 5%, that 10%, that 20%, whatever it needs to be. Yeah. Uh, Tomorrow I'm gonna mess up spy. I'm gonna mess spy up. That's revenge trading. No revenge. Don't revenge. Yeah, there you go. Right. So don't revenge. Don't planning a spy will humble you. Kyle, I told you that this morning, right? I told you that specifically. I mentioned you and I said again, be very careful now, right? Your rules should your discipline should be a lot tighter. Again, there's a saying in the market that traders take the biggest losses after multiple days of winning. You've been winning for about a week, 2 weeks now, right? Your biggest losses will come after multiple days of winning. Why? Because you let your guard down and you're like, well, I'm invincible. Let's go. And oh, I just opened up one of these things I don't want to open. Close that. La la Luna. La 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 la. La, la, la. Oh, and yeah, Spy is dipping now. Anyways, dipping now. Uh, 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 uh. Let's go. We got some slackers. Yeah, guys, smash the like. Smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah. Mm, mm. Yeah. I'm just looking. Yeah, it's Groom back down. Yeah, not Groom. GRRR and R bots. Okay, cool. Coolio. Coolio is weighing down Luna. No, Peter sold it this morning and it went boom booms, right? So Peter sold this Luna this morning. So Peter says, "You're welcome. You're welcome, guys." Peter sold it this morning and posted in the channel, right, in Peter's basement channel at $10.60. $10.60, Jeff, and it said, "Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodbye, goodbye." What is Sense doing here? I Sense is pushing for the highs of the day here. Um, yeah, it's gonna need to still break about $3, $2.35, right? With some volume, something, right? So it's gonna need to clear that level. Same resistance from Friday is the same resistance it's having today, so it needs to clear that. Come on, Peter, signal. Can I take a look at GSN? Sure. GSN. Interesting. GSN. Great Southern Mining. That's not the right stock. Why do I feel like you're not asking about this stock? What's that other stock called again? Lionel, clarify your question and I'll take a look. Because I think you're asking for something else. Yeah, GNS. Perfect. Thank you. GNS. Are you in a position? Let me know if you are. Are you in a position? Let me know. Again, so this thing has done a good job of staying above $2. Honestly, we talked about this last week, right? This is why we have all these circles and all these lines here. It's really important that thing stays above $2. $2 would be the lowest it's been since it rallied from 50 cents to $7, right? So from 50 cents to $7, this is we're testing support at $2. Yes, so I hope it stays above $2, right? If it doesn't, it's risking that it's gonna crash hard, right? So it better stay above $2 is what I will say. Let us stay above $2. WISA has done a good job of staying above the 20 here again. Roger's liking this one, right, Roger? A decent curl, okay. Roger's liking it. Did small on SPY. It can go to you did a small put on SPY, so you shorted SPY again. Okay, sounds good. La 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 la. Sounds good. Let's go. Yeah, 350, Roger. 350. Oh, 352. 352. Come on. Come on. Blah 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 blah. With la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Oh no, Peter's not gonna sell FRC. Oh, 360. Come on, Roger. Oh, here we go. 360. Oh yeah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, let me get rid of this actually. Caps. Space safe. 370. Oh, it's gone, skis. It's gone. $4. My goodness. 110%. 110%. There you go. It's gone, skis. It's gone, skis. Oh my god, 114% there. Let's go. You're curious about 114%. What are you thinking about selling soon, Lorenda? What do you think about selling soon? 114%, guys. Greg says, oh my God, right? So that was a fire signal, by the way, in the momentum scanner channel, right? So yeah, that was a really good signal. Well, to watch in terms of like momentum, right? So WISA is gone skis, right? And that thing signaled at 290 and then said, thank you very much. Goodbye. Goodbye. It looks, again, that signal says it's overbought now. So overbought. Let's go, Roger. Congratulations, by the way. You're out? Let's go. Congrats. That's amazing. Congratulations. That's a very nice scalp play there for you. Really nice. Really nice. And $4 resistance, not a bad exit either, right? So not a bad exit. Not a bad exit. Oh, Sint is on the verge. I should have bought. Maybe I should have bought some more Sint. Oh no, I'm gonna regret it if it rallies now. Anyway, so Sint is sitting at the highs of the day here, right? Resistance right there from Friday, and it's sitting right at that level now. So, can we get a breakout, right? And we talked about this quite a bit. All of the information is posted in the Blazes channel in Discord, right? So, yep. So the question now is, will this thing break out, right? Will that thing actually break out, or will it just hit this level and crash again like it did on Friday, right? I don't know. I have a stop loss, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, right? So if you're in Sense, type in yes in the chat. I just want to type in yes in the chat if you are. Congratulations, Roger. La, 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 la. Oh, it's going, isn't it? 420 incoming. Maybe this is the top. 420. 420. That 420 resistance. Typical resistance for these donks. 420. 420. Go team. Let's go. when you guys. 420. Uh, la, 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 la. Okay, there we go. Blah 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 blah. Where did I put that actually? What is that you posted? Comments. FRC took away by when you FedEx 7. So that's funny. So 420, yeah, could not hold above 420. 425, yeah, 425, yeah. 425. And out at 411. There you go, Justin. Nice little scalp. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that at all. You're out at $4, Brandon. Was such a great move. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, Brandon. Good job. It's time to short. I mean, maybe 420 was your level, right? 420. Yeah. We've seen a lot of stocks fail at 420 just because 420 is like, oh my goodness, 420, right? So, in the red zone, right? Failed. It failed. So, yeah. Let's go. Yeah. No, Craig. Thanks to Craig, because I mean, if Craig never mentioned that, I would have missed it. But right, if Craig never mentioned that it's signaled, I would have missed it. Would have completely missed it. So, but again, always pay attention to the momentum scanner because you never know what will come out of that, and sometimes you get some nice names, right? So, what was that? Since actually boom to four to what happened there on Since? Since had a nice boom candle there to 240 and then backed off. Interesting. Anyways, that's a nice curl though, isn't it? From 220. Again, we talked about this thing at 220, right? It's been slow, but it's slowly creeping up. So 220 and slowly creeping up there for Since. So if you're in that stock, make sure you have a stop loss. Don't go red. Blah blah blah. Whatever. AGBA. Oh my. Oh my is right. That thing said thank you very much. 285 and red. Aggressive. Anyways, back to WISA. Yeah. Yeah, if we can dip and consolidate, that would be nice. Kevin, yeah, like Biden's economy. Let me take a look at a new playlist here. That wasn't. I like that playlist. Get into the. No, that's the same playlist. That's the same playlist. Okay. Never stop. Never stop. Never stop. Never stop. Okay. What if I get rid of these candles though? Ooh, that looks better. Na, 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 na. But then why does it do that? 1 second, guys. Oh yeah. Blah blah blah. One second. I missed that completely. Completely missed that. Missed that. No. TRKA is pushing. Okay, nice. AGBA with a nice little bounce there. AGBA time. No. Ooh. Oh yeah, since look at since go, by the way, right? Look at since go. Anyways, again, there's a lot of resistance at 250, so be careful there, right? Have a plan, please. Right, so there's a lot of resistance at 250 there, right? So, but it's done well. Again, from 220 to 240, whatever it's sitting at now. If it can clear 250, that's cool, right? So, yeah, since is somewhat of a sympathy play to WISA, right? So, yeah. Anyways, we've talked about since quite a bit. So, any questions you can come on, WISA off the 20, 360, and curl has been a day trading gem. Yeah. No. Has been a day trading gem. A day trading gem. Okay, I'll edit that later. Luna still looks nice, doesn't it? Right? Luna still looks very nice there. Still looks very nice. On board. Yeah, so John, that's what they said. I'm not sure how true that is though, but not sure how true that is. Come on, Apple, you need 155, 155s. Come on, Apple. And I like again for WISA guys again, congratulations if you made some monies on this, right? It's done really well. So now watch for support at just above 360 there at the 20 EMA. It's pushing. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look, scheme. So TRKA, we talked about TRKA, right? That support at 17, whatever, right? We're sitting at 22 cents now. It's green for the day. It held 20 cents, which is nice. But then if you look at the hourly, that was a beautiful double bottom, wasn't it? So we talked about this level last week, right? For TRKA right there. Before that, actually, I don't know if yeah, this level, right? So this is the level. What does that look like to you almost for TRKA, right? There's support right here, before that bridge, disaster and an explosion. There's also support right there, right? So I think I might be looking at a different level here because these charts don't quite line up. But anyways, yeah, something isn't quite right with these charts, but that looks like a nice little inverse head and shoulder, right? I think that's 17 cents ish, 17.5. Yeah. So yeah, again, it looks good as long as it stays above 20 cents. You have resistance here at 22.5, right? 22.5, and then you have this whole zone here at 24.40. So those will be your next few levels to watch for TRKA, but it looks nice, right? So that looks nice. TRKA is pushing. Oh my goodness, excited. Yeah, it's 4%. Imagine the excitement when TRK actually gives you a push, because that's like a yeah, no, it has gone from 20 cents to 22 cents dump. So 22.50, that's not bad, is it? Not bad at all. And WISA, 100%, guys. Look how well that thing is holding up the 20. So the red line, right? On the bottom left there, the red line, and then right here as well. So as long as that thing stays above the red, that's cool, right? Below that, it's a problem. It's a problem, right? 14, Microsoft. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. Did Hugh actually go to the cafe? He did, didn't he? He went to the damn cafe. Unbelievable, Hugh. Unbelievable. Na, 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 na. Stress free, you're out, Stephanie. Well, I mean, you're right. Well, what did you sell at? You sold at 16, didn't you? 16? 16. One of those numbers. And it's below that number now, so you're very happy. Congratulations. Yeah. Congratulations. You got out of that thing, huh? Stress free. Na, 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 na. Okay. Yeah, this morning. Yeah, no, congratulations. Let me take a look at. So we wanted to watch the other one closely there, Hume, right? Well, Hugh's in here. Wanted to watch the. Get rid of this. We wanted to watch. What is that thing called again? REVE. Oh no, the other one. So NIR, right? Closely. That thing is not bouncing at all. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Look at this, minus 60%, guys. For NIR. This is the INKA name change, right? This is why again when these SPACs are crashing, you let them crash. You let them go to the bridge, because if you try to be a hero, you will become a zero. Right? So yeah, it's still dipping. So if that thing can go sideways for a bit and give us some support, yeah. Oh my goodness. That's what a wheel looks like. Oh my god. Yeah. Minus 60% there. Na, na, na. Check it out ASAP. TRKA is not going crazy, guys. And I have it up here somewhere. That's TRKA, right? This is not crazy. We've seen TRKA go proper crazy, right? From 10 cents to $1. This is not crazy. This is just yeah. Anyways, look at that thing. Look at the beauty. Look at that beautiful looking chart. Look at how beautiful this chart is, right? We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. Be careful though. Again, we're approaching that potential double top area now, right? Between 410 and 420. There's a lot of resistance here. If that thing fails at 410, 420 and breaks below the 20, it's over. It's over, right? So and then it's over. Okay. Okay, cool. I was looking for to possibly play it, but it hit the yeah, yeah, exactly, Steph. Exactly. So Luna still looks fine there to me, right? In terms of entries, I don't quite know if that's the best entry, but minus 60%. Wow. Wow. Plans to host a webcast on the 28th to discuss the numbers. Ooh, so that's tomorrow. I think someone mentioned that earlier too, earnings. How well are they going to do? I have no idea. I have no idea, honestly. Right, RS. That's the thing with these, like with these brand new companies. Like you really have no idea what they're going to report. No clue, and it just keeps dipping. Right? It just look at this. It just made new 52-week lows, minus 60%. Well, let it dip ski. Let it go to zero, and we will be there to catch it. We see a lot of SPACs go to $1, $2, blah blah blah, but I'm not saying it's going to happen with this though. It could easily bounce if good news comes out, right? So back to our favorite stock of the afternoon, WISA. That looks nice. So looks very nice, very nice. I like it. Um, any sympathy plays, Dougie? Yeah, the only sympathy play we've talked about, right, was this other play here, Since, right? So again, since is not a brand new play, right? It's something we talked about on the weekend, right? Take a look in Discord, right? So all the information you can need is posted in there, right? From charts to other stuff. Only concern with that thing is they have earnings coming up, so I don't know how much I trusted with earnings coming up. That's a scary thing, but yeah. So SINT, right? SINT again. So that's SINT, by the way. We were looking at this earlier, right? So with the $100 price target, 4,000%. If that thing ever went up 4,000%, the market would be the market would it's not going to happen. So I don't get where they get these numbers from. These numbers are most likely estimated price of 2020 March 27, 2024. That's the estimated price. They're like, well, the stock is sitting at $2, but we expect the stock to be at $100. That's not accurate. That's not going to happen. So yeah. Again, so Cent is coming from this list, right? This list of like low float names, right? That's where that's coming from. That's where that comes from. Moving on. New lows, new 52-week lows. My goodness. For NIR. So no consolidation yet. TRKA looks fine to me. Resistance at 2250 here, so it's gonna need to clear that. And then WIC. Is it bad? Is it a bad to buy ZURA here? Oh, here goes WISA, right? So double tops. Surprise? Easy. Someone has to buy one at $100. That's true. That is true. Oh my goodness. Look at that double top, right? So 410, 420, resistance for WISA and dip skis. Surprise? No, right? We talked about that. Is it a bad idea to buy ZURA here? I just want to I just want to add pressure to Kevin's ZURA. What's ZURA at? I honestly don't know what ZURA, right? As much as it's been holding up quite well, Jeff, it's also not gone anywhere, right? So the question is, will it break out or will it crash? Either way, it's going to happen at some point very quickly. So uh, just be aware that you're taking a bit of a gamble there. Yeah. If that thing reclaims $30 again, wow, I'd be impressed. What might happen here with WISA might be a little cup and handle actually. On point, huh? Roger? Yes, on point. On point. La, la, la. Spy still holding 396. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I have to quickly run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in like I'll be back soon already. So I'm gonna leave out WISA actually, and I'll be back in a second here. Okay. I was muted this whole time. Oi. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I was muted, yeah. I was muted. Sorry. Virus, I was laughing at Virus's picture. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was laughing at Virus sent me a picture and that's pretty funny. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, la, 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 la. Oh, cool. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Back to 175, Jimmy. Okay. Virus, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, WISA is going to need to break above that $4 level, 410, if it wants to go again here. SPY has been flat all day today. And new 52-week lows for NIR. New lows. New lows. Minus 61% almost. Wow, 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 wow. Is it time to buy the dip? Oh, not yet. My goodness. Wow. Minus $7. Damn. Minus $7. Yeah, this is why again, when it's not working, you get rid of it, right? Because this thing was at some point this morning, this thing was at $12, $11, $10, $9, no diamond hands, no diamond hands, no diamond hands, $7, $6, $5, no diamond hands, right? So not with these SPACs, these SPACs. I'm not going. You're not going to where? TRK is below, right? Below 22. Again, that resistance right there. I see that little red zone, right? So, yeah, and then you can kind of see the we had a bearish signal right there, and then a sell signal right there for TRKA, but that's on a smaller time frame, anyways, right? Depends what you're planning on doing with the stock, but weakening. Ooh, cool. I like that little. I like that. I like that feature, by the way, Robert. Are you here? And makes me feel better. You'll miss two kiddings, not kidding, and a few la la las. Yes, 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 yes. Luna's still holding up, and yeah, not bad. Story of my life. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Unbelievable. Na, na, na. If that makes you feel better. Well, you got in below 20 cents though, didn't you, Jeff? You got in below 20 cents, so you're fine. Oh, it's bouncing a bit here, NIR. A little bit of a bounce. Still below $5 though, so. And Kevin is feeling a little bit better because of 27.50. Kevin, I don't know how, but you're brave. You're very brave. What are my thoughts on GME? I'll take a look, Ben. Take a look, ski. GME. Again, I know Peter mentioned that 17 level earlier this morning. 17. I mean, look at that beautiful double bottom, right? So, what did you get in and Ben? Nice little double bottom at $20.80 earlier, and it's yeah. What did you get in and? So that's the 1 minute chart there. And then obviously again, when earnings came out a few days ago, we hit resistance, right? That's not a surprise. Like we hit resistance at $28 and then came back down. So that's a beautiful looking W, by the way. I mean, look at the beauty of this, right? It's a resistance. That's a beautiful technical play, right? So again, double bottoms to double tops, right? Sweet. Anyway, so you just got in now. Okay. Um, yeah, it's hanging in no man's land there, isn't it? Honestly, all I will say is I would like for that thing to give you a higher low and stay above $23. If it stays above $23, I think you're okay. Right, stay above $23, I think you're fine. Right, so na, na, na. What is top of the noon? Monday, my favorite day of the week. I mean, top of the noon. Is that another saying? M Sense, how are you? La, 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 and yeah, I just said some need to get out. I don't know. Again, set a stop loss, right? M Sense. Poots. You're in a 480, Dara? Interesting. I mean, it might turn out to be like, maybe not even for like overnight, right? NIR. I mean, like you're in a, yeah, if it can stay above, if it can stay above that level, uh, if it can stay above 470, which is the 52-week low, right? You might have a bit of hope, right? That thing looks scary though, doesn't it? So, yeah, it needs to stay above 470 there, right? Uh, oh yeah, someone. I think someone used the Weibo link. And sense. Someone did earlier. Someone used the Weibo link. At least they said they did. They said they did. Will I look at CCL? Of course. FOMO. Uh, uh, don't FOMO. That thing is done well, hasn't it? Yeah. So I mean, it's the same resistance, right, Greg? And it's failing there for the third time. So be very careful here now, because what looks like is gonna happen here is disaster, right? So, again, one, two, and threes, right? So it's most looking like a T-Rex. Like that thing is setting up for a disaster there. Well, as soon as right. So just be careful, right? So that's not the first time. Is not the second time. Is not the unless you are yeah. Right. So. FOMO. You best not be getting any ideas about leaving early today. You better forget I'm working till till 6, so you're streaming after hours. Why? I mean, if something happens after hours, I'd be glad to, happy to, always. Well, across Detroit. Oh yeah, M-Sense. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. So yeah, Greg, it's gonna need to break above that 410 level, right? And then go boom boom at WISA. If not, to the bridge. Mm, FOMO. 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 What are we FOMO into though? Is there anything to FOMO into? It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's anything to FOMO into. Luna's doing its thing there. REVE is fine. N NIR. That thing is holding four. It looks like, I mean, again, we're looking for a curl. The question is this the curl though, right? The question is that the curl for NIR? Well, it's stay above 470, maybe, right? So if you play with this thing here, I think again, so right, Dara took a position at 480 for NIR. That thing better stay above 470 there, right? Not a bad gamble. It's not a bad gamble as long as it stays above 470. It might be slow. Like this thing will take forever until it actually turns. Make sure you have to have a stop loss on this one here because if it drops, you want out. We've seen how much it's dropped today already, right? So the question is, will it keep bouncing? But when I do, I put into subliminal message hidden in the music. Yes, yes. La, 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 I think 22 again. Okay, let me see. Um, do you see? La, 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 la. Uh, uh, subliminal messaging. Anyway, so yeah, be careful with that thing if you play with it. Be very careful. Very, very extremely careful. Moving on. Interesting, yeah. When summer? 1 hour? Yeah. Virus? Yeah. Yeah, summer's beautiful for like, yeah. And the summer I usually play more sports too, so that's healthy. That's good. I'm ready. I'm ready, Virus. I'm ready. Some nice jogs, some soccer, some yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please. I usually cancel my gym membership in the summer because then you can just do more stuff outside or just play sports. But in the winter, there's not much of that. For the business trip, knows best. Jimmy, uh huh, uh huh. Mm, I was getting meeting on that. No, 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 no. I don't like that. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Uh, Okay, perfect. There we go. Look at that bounce. Look at that push. Oh my goodness. Look at that push. The question now, though, is can we stay above this 410 level now, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. New highs of the day, guys. $4.30 and dipskis. Right? And look at that. Still another scam candle. We have not closed above, right? Triple tops. This is the fourth time now. Can we close one of these candles above 410, 420? Can we do that? Nope, not yet. Work is a four-letter word. If you for winter go swimming in the of the Dominican Republic, yeah, for the winter, for the winter, go swimming, Pablo. I'm still waiting for this weather picture. An update. Pablo says the weather is currently -2. Oh, look at it go! Look at it go! La, la, la. Something. I see someone has started something today. See something, say something. See something, say something. By the way, new highs of the day here for WISA. Oh my goodness. Oh my is right. Oh my is right. That thing signaled again, by the way. Signaled again, by the way, in the momentum scanner channel there, right? So it's gone skis. Look at that, 430. And then 450, obviously another psychological level, right? So yeah, not bad. At some point, we're going to come back and dip, right? So I'd like for that dip to be about 420, well, 410, something higher, and then actually push then, right? So breakout, retest, and then actually get the push. For now, this just looks like candles that have questions, So candles with question marks. Are we going to break? Are we not going to break? No, 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 no. Are we going to break? Are we not going to break for now? Oh, yeah, highs of the day. Roger, Roger. La, 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 la. Here we go. The hoo hoo Elma and a who? Unbelievable. Um. Oh, that's PXMD. PXMD still looks okay, doesn't it? Especially above $2 there. Anyways, WISA new highs of the day. Oh, we're getting a bit of a bounce though, right? Look at that curl, guys. Look at that curl. Oh my goodness. Right? So again, it's a nice little gamble and it's trying to push now, isn't it? Right? So NIR is trying to push here. So again, we talked about ignoring this thing, ignore until it actually starts curling a little bit, right? So and it's trying to. I don't know how long that curl is gonna last for. But as long as it stays above 470 and as long as the market is open, when the market closes, that's different. That's a different story. As long as the market's open and as long as it stays above 470, there's a bit of hope that it can curl, right? So um, be very careful. You need a stop loss, right? So there you go. So Dara, that 480 level gamble wasn't too bad, was it? Mm-mm. So I mean, we'll see what happens, right? It can easily drop again, right? With easily, and we're back to $4 here. So this is the concern with WISA. Like sure, it's going, it looks nice. We're back to 380, right? It looks fun, but at the same time, we're really not consolidating above the levels we need to be consolidating above. So if you're playing with this thing, be very quick with the way you're playing it, right? Be very quick with the way you're playing it. Hugh, it's business now. It's business. It's business. But now, Hugh, though, we're hoping for curl here at 480. We're hoping for this little curly curls. Wow, your witchcraft destroyed that thing. Yep. Minus 60% Hugh. So, can we get a curl from 480 now? If not, oh well. So, I would not let that thing go below 470. That's for sure, though. Right. So, right. Again, 480 gamble, stop loss. Don't let it go below 470, and you're risking 10 cents, right? So whereas, yeah. Anyways, Luna still holding? Yeah, Luna still flying, flying. What's ZURA? ZURA still looks like it wants to fight, right? So we'll see. We shall see. And okay, no, that was something else. That's ridiculous. The revenue there, that's ridiculous. Anyways, come on, give us $100. Come on, Sins. Give us $100. Sins failed at 450, which is not a surprise, right? So it's gonna need to clear that level if it wants to do anything, right? So 450, 250, 250, right? So and hopefully it can close above 235, which is that previous double top, right? So 235 support hopefully, and then resistance at 250, right? So if that thing can break above that level, why is Mr. Should the names of the 11 federal candidates who reported Chinese funding be made public? I don't really care. I don't really give a damn. You can release them. You cannot release them. I don't give a two damns. Anyways, TRKA retesting resistance at 2250. So I think needs to clear that level. It's her birthday. She's a good friend. Any recommendations? Oh, here we go. The lady at the cafe. Look at this. Hugh is looking for presents at the mall for a lady friend. Any recommendations? What? Let us know in the chats. I like the smell after budgets. Let's go, Stuart. Come on. A Discord membership. Kevin, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. TRKA looks nice though, doesn't it? Right? That's a nice little bounce. Um, and WISA doesn't want to give up. So a lady friend, huh? Where do we get this lady friend for? Mm, hmm. How good? How good? Come on. Expensive designer handbag D4? Designer handbag. Perfumes, purse, wallet, Pandora. There you go, Erica. Erica is giving you some perfume, a purse, a wallet, Pandora bracelet. She's a fine woman that likes the likes fine things. All I can say. Okay. Yeah. You might as well start going to Pandora. Go to Pandora. Step one, leave the mall. A nice pair of red bottoms. A nice pair of red bottoms. Virus says a Victoria's Secret gift card. 2 birds, 1 stone. uh, Unbelievable. Um, Roses, an amazing gift card. Okay, there you go. Erica, there you go. So maybe like some roses, and then Victoria's Secret gift card. Okay, okay, there you go. Okay, okay. We need more thought. She's not a jury lady level. Okay, she's not a jury. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, maybe then Victoria's Secret. Then maybe that's your balloons. Trust me, bro. I'm telling you, trust me, bro. Get her a Hot Trades Discord membership. She'll thank you later. Exactly. Get her a Hot Trades Discord membership. She'll thank you later. Don't buy a don't buy a gift card. You're the gift. You're the gift. Okay, sounds good. I know you like a return on your investment. Virus, a true criminal. It depends what kind of friend. A very good friend, Vision. A very good friend. If the gift is too personal, she could yeah offended. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Buy her a coffee. No, keeping it real. We need some more juice than that. Uh, a $10 voucher to the mall arcade. Dan? Unbelievable. Cash? I feel like people don't appreciate like that though, Dan, Unless they're young and then that's different. People like get a McDonald's fries and a flower from Burger King garden. Oh my goodness. But no Indian or Mexican food. Take her out for a nice dinner. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Hugh. Yeah. Yeah, dinner sounds like a good idea. It was a classic. He's at the mall already, though. How's Bigfoot? He's at the mall already, so ladies, keep it coming. Fellas, everything you have said, I have thoughts. We need to do better. Yeah. I think Erica had some I mean, Hugh's putting some thoughts into, some thought into this. So everybody eats, can't go wrong with a gift card, a restaurant gift card. She may even ask you to join. Yeah, there you go, Vision. There you go. Her trade states. I'm kidding. You know what I mean? Like keeping it real. What's this rubbish? Uh, be honest. In the COSM Stock, Cosmos is off 50%. Q. Oh my goodness, how did we miss that? Let me take a look. Take a look ski. Comms. These guys did the oh wow, yeah, 56% there. Again, this is another, these names are all rallying off post splitting, right? So post split, and it's pumping. Interesting, right? 56% of well, don't think they have any news. No, I don't see any news here. There's resistance here now, $3. Q, but that's a nice rally, isn't it? So very nice. Again, that's the same reason why we're looking at since, right? Just because, right? So WISA, this, and then get a Mango Go subscription just for you. Mango Go X or X for and yeah. It's any birthday parties. Is a scary one, Erica. Yeah, it is. It's because of the low flow though, so it's extremely volatile. Extremely volatile. Extremely volatile. Extremely volatile. I was thinking plane ticket or concert ticket. Oh my goodness, ladies. I was thinking plane tickets or concert tickets. Plane tickets to where? To where? Where are we going? Or concert tickets. Okay. This is okay. Okay. To where? To where? To where? To where? Like 2 plane tickets for you and for your lady friend? Concert. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Hugh. It's a nice idea. I got this excited. Of course, it got me excited. I'm like, who is this lady friend, Varys? Who is this lady friend? That's good. Yeah, you're getting some. You're Erica, Beyonce VIP ticket. She was. I want to go. I want to go. Plane tickets to somewhere in not in Canada. Oh my god, it's unbelievable! I was excited. She, I was getting excited. Oh, yes, Hugh. Do it. Do it. Not to Canada. Wow, 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 wow. 62% there for comps. On fire. On fire. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Wait, I think wow, wow, wow. Two. Okay. Here you go. Hugh? Yes, do it. Do it. And but don't get hurt too much. It's not going to change anything. Erica is more, Hugh said is a winky face lady friend. So that means that means Erica. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it depends. It depends. Depends. Na 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 na. It's a spa. Deep and a facial. Yeah, it sounds like yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Do your stuff then here. Erica, do your stuff. Do your stuff. Ooh, I miss that. Ooh, do your stuff. Erica, you're a criminal. That's all I have to say. SD asks, still ads. Wow, she lives in the spa. Oh wow, okay, okay. I knew the comments are coming. I mean, come on, official. Unbelievable. Wow, 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 wow. Yep. Keeping it real, I'm not saying anything. So I can pay them. I'm not sure. M-Sense, not sure. Not sure. No clue. Someone mentioned in the chat earlier that they used it, but I have no idea who they are. If you used the Weibo link in the link earlier, let us know in the chat. This is what happens when the market is super slow. Like there's literally nothing happening here, right? Luna looks beautiful still, right? Looks good. Luna looks nice. It's a perfect setup here for some more price action, right? If it stays above $10, right? So that looks good. REVE again. There's more to come after hours, and then if it doesn't get pushed again or something like that, Comms hit resistance at $3. Surprise, no, not really. ZURA is still in that same level, not quite doing much. Spies had a beautiful rally, by the way, right? So Spies gone from that 396, right? So again, Kyleb, that would have made it a lot easier for you, right? If you waited for support at 396 and then went long, oh, that thing looks nice now, doesn't it, right? Well, not nice, but retesting the view up here. But that's a lot better, isn't it, right? So 396 for the S&P, not bad. So to give you some suggestions. what did Dan say? Dan said, "Hugh, my wife." I said, "Don't listen to any of don't listen to any of my suggestions." um, when you suggested cash, cash. Yeah, no, I don't think people like cash as yeah, not ladies. Oh, there goes our comms. Highs of the day, almost. No thought in. Oh my goodness, comms! Look at that thing go 340. 83%, guys. 83% at the highest for that thing there. So what's the commonality here? These are all just post split names, right? So we might just be turning into that theme again. Names that have done splits in the past and dipped. Maybe that's what's happening here. Not quite sure because I don't see anything that. Also, this one regained compliance on March the 1st, right? So names that are recently regaining compliance are rallying, right? So the first one here was WISA. These guys regained compliance 3 days ago. Friday, regained compliance, right? Had a boom boom rally today, 100%. Comms regained compliance on March 1st. So that was quite a while ago. So these names that have recently done splits, right? Regaining compliance, that might be a theme here. Maybe, right? So that might be something we look into tonight. Um, these rallies are not sustainable, right? They're not sustainable at all because there's no catalyst. So be careful with that. Be very, very careful. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, let me Erica, ayo. Ron said you were busy with work. Busy. Busy. Use. I'm kidding. I was about to. Na. Is that like Douglas? Or is that where like that sounds like a scam, doesn't it? Unbelievable. Don't go short a SPAC. Oh yeah, no. When you short SPACs, you're asking for trouble. Because again, they could crash. This thing eventually will be back to $10. Kevin, this thing will be back to $10 at some point. The question is, does it get to $50 first, $100 first, or does it just go from now on to $10? Right. So, yeah, that thing cracks below $20, Kevin, you're gonna be in a good spot to at least get back to break even, right? So, and then you're good to go. So you're just hoping a break below $20 would be a signal here, because now we're just sitting in the middle, right? We've been to 28 so many times and back to $30, back to 28, back to 27, back to 33, up and down. So you're hoping for something that's out of the range to give you a bit of insight on what might happen next. What might happen next, you know? Oh, let me take a look at these. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about your question there. Keeping real, I completely forgot. So, Spy's done a good job of holding 396 today. We know 396 is a big level of support, right? So, I mean, now that we've rallied off 396, right? So, especially sitting down there, there's nothing wrong with taking profits when that thing is selling off like that, right? So, for now, what I will say uh, is, yeah. Do I see more downside here for the S&P though? That's the question. Do I see more bloods? I I want to say yes, especially where we are now for today. I want to say yes, right? So as long as we stay below 398, I will say yes, right? Again, but if you're up nicely on those, I don't think there's anything wrong with securing some profits, right? So keeping it real, right? So below 398, I think you're fine. Interesting. Let me take a look at this actually. And comms. Let me take a look at DBGI because we had a signal for DBGI on Friday. I just completely ignored because look at that though. Like DBGI is up 23% here as well. Again, what do these names have in common here? They're all split names. Interesting. Okay, cool. Um, so uh, interesting. I very interesting. Okay, cool. So I like Sense more now that it kind of fits that theme, you know. So, anyways, yeah. So since SINT is still gonna need to break above 250 here for me to feel like it could do something, right? So needs to clear 250, $2.50. Anyways, moving on. Let me see here. So we might be able to look for some more sympathy plays. Actually, this one's moving. One's moving there. There goes there you go, Jimmy. Jimmy was spamming this thing, you know? COEP, right? Interesting. Okay. Still haven't been above $2, have we, for that name, Jimmy? Nope. Still haven't. I wonder what the trigger for that little theme there is, though, other than just the no 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 no. Interesting. No 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 no. Spy. TRKA has done well. It's almost back to 23 cents now, so you should be a little bit happier. SI Moon, Transit Chrome. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Beautiful, nice. I mean, again, that thing had I just ruined my charts. So that thing had a beautiful rally into the open and then sold off and then kind of bottomed out at $1.90 ish, right? So yeah. There's resistance here at 205, so that's your next wall to watch, money, D4, right? So 205 there is your next resistance. So if that thing can clear that level, not too bad, right? There you go. Would you lower your average to get out of with an average of 22? Huh? 49? I'm in it hit 31 today. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. So CRKN, would I lower my average? Uh, nope, absolutely not. Nope. I'm typing it on TradingView. Nope. No, 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 no. Back to 26. Back in the 26 zone. Oh, let's go. We knew it was coming. It's just a matter of time, Stuart. We knew it was coming. It was coming. Yeah, I mean that thing went from 32 cents to 17 cents here. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly, Mario. Right? So this is why again it's really important. I don't like when I'm holding like a thing and it breaks below. Like this to me was a red flag. I mean, this is the biggest red flag you could have, right? So when the stock has support at a specific level right there, like if we're bumping, and then we crash and then we find a little bit of support like right here, if we break below that level, sure, right? That's a red flag. But the bigger red flag is when you try to come back and that level is like the biggest resistance now and it's crashing. That was at 20 cents. Oh, that thing is going to the bridge, right to the bridge. So now you're just kind of hoping for a bounce. Pablo, that's another one, right? HOTH now. What does that have in common again, guys? That thing is up 20%, right? We're getting a little bit of a theme today, right? It's all these names that have done splits in not too long ago, right? So these guys did a split right there, right? And they regained compliance a while ago. So we're going back to the we're getting a bit of a theme here. Getting a bit of a theme. A little bit of a theme, right? So post names that have done splits, right? Splits. We have 4 names that are pumping right now that have all they all fit the same theme, right? So again, WISA was kind of the first one, right? And then we had COMS, COMS. That one's had a nice rally, another split, right? So DBGI 23% for the day, another split. HOTH, another split, right? So yeah, so we're getting a bit of a theme here going. So if you can find names that have done splits in the not long ago, Cosmos was actually another one, right? Splits. I was gonna look at CEI, but CEI was never a split name that actually rallied, right? So was Pally another one that did a split and rallied? Because I know the last time Pally rallied, it rallied with HOTH, right? Uh, so these guys have they done a split ever? Yeah, they did a split over here as well, right? So yeah. So anyways, yeah, so watch Pally. Pally can regain, if Pally can go from red to green, maybe there's something there. It doesn't have any volume, right? So I would watch Pally closely. And then obviously we talked about Sint, right? SINT. Those guys have also done a split, right? So super low float names with splits seem to be doing well, right? So na na na. Uh, la 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 la. So there you go. Let me go back to and if you have anything that see something, say something. If you have any other names that have recently done splits, let me know and I'll take a look. Right, so 20%. Again, the concern is the volume. These things are moving on super light volume, so be careful. Be careful, be careful. At some point, yeah, end of the day, it looks, yeah, okay. Bitcoin, 27, a little bit of a bounce. A little bit of a bounce, bouncy bounce. I like when we have a theme. Oh, Zura with a bit of a dipski there. Jeff is getting excited, like, oh my goodness, $26. Come on, keep crashing. Well, you're just over $10 away. Just over $10 away. Spy is back to 397. Sell off. GMBO did a split a few weeks back. It's trash though. Yeah, I think the difference. So the ones I like to look at are the ones that have clearly bottomed, right? So GMBL, I think these ones might be a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, well, maybe. I mean, look at that though. Even it's rubbish, but that thing's also up 13% today, right? So again, coincidence that they've done a split and they're also green today. I mean, this thing looked like it was nice at $1.80 actually, right? Consolidation crash. Look at that crash, right? Look at that disaster of a crash. What do we say? Well, let it crash, let it dip and consolidate. If you're watching a stock, I mean, look at this disaster, right? Dip, everybody, dip. And what happens here now? Well, maybe it's found a little bit of support, right? So $1.80, and then it said thank you very much. Today it's up 13%. So will it continue going? I don't know. I don't know. Right, so that's one. And it crashed on $10, Dan? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I mean, most of these are doing that though, right? They're mostly crashing from $10, just like SPACs, and even worse. Can you get to $4? Honestly, I would not be looking for price targets as usual, right, Martin? It's more about managing. Like it's possible. I mean, like if you ask about $4, it's possible. Like you go back. I mean, this stock rallied, last month all the way to. I mean, look at this, all the way to. We were watching this, right, all the way to $12.50. So $4 is possible, but you never know that. You never know, right? So I would not be. There's resistance right here at $2.50. That 20-day moving average. That's your first problem, right? So right there. So I would not be worried about $4, right? I mean, look at this. The last time we had a little bit of a bounce, we failed right around that red line, right? So and then crashed. So 250 and then next level. Oh, you want to know what's at the highs of the day? Senti, right? So, our favorite reverse split name is at the highs of the day, right? So look at that beauty of a curl. I like it, right? So again, we talked about this at $2.20, 225, 230, right? So and it's hitting the highs of the day now. So it needs to clear 250 here, though, doesn't it? But I like the fact that we talked about this thing at a double bottom, right? Bottom number one, 220. Bottom number two, 220. And here we are, 245, 250 resistance. So it still needs volume, right? Needs proper volume, but that's a nice bounce, isn't it? So, yeah. Alrighty. Moving on. Yeah. So if you have any split names you'd like me to look at, just let me know, and I'll take a look. My DMs. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, M-Sense. I'll take a look. I will take a look. Okay, there we go. No. And That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's funny. That's pretty damn funny. SVB is gonna be delisted. Wow, wow, wow. No, no, no. Can trade on the OTC. As is that actually true though? Let me take a look. Really? Oh yeah, it is. Silicon Valley Bank shares will be delisted tomorrow, and will move to the OTC. Wow! 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 You got some Pally? Okay, let me take a look at Pally. Yeah, so Pally, and I like those two. Again, I like Since obviously, right? So, and then Pally. Only reason for Pally is because again, the last time Pally rallied, it rallied with HOTH, and it kind of fits the theme. But I would prefer for that thing to go from red to green first. Hopefully, it stays above $1, the lows of the day, right? All time lows at 155. That thing cannot go below 155. Absolutely not. Never, ever, ever will is it allowed to go below 155. And it needs more volume, obviously, as well. Not good. Not good, Joe says. No. Not good. Thanks for the vote of confidence. You got it. You got it. So again, Pali needs to get above $1.70, and Since needs to get above 250, right? So, and then cue the music. Anyways, Spy, keeping it real, is selling off again towards 396, right? So it's racing to 396. So you're happy. You bring joy to my life. Let's go. Of course, pizza. What else am I here for? What else? Until it gets delisted. Let me. Thank you. And so HOTH is still going there, Pablo. Yeah, look at that thing. 30% rally now, right? HOTH. We have a theme, guys. We have a theme. I'm excited. Anyways, well, well, I like themes. I like when stocks rally for themes. So HOTH, you guys know why it's rallying. WISA, all the same reasons. To be delisted as well. Be careful. Verify. No financial advice. Yeah. 30%. 30%. Come on, Spy. You know where you want to go down? Yep. So yeah, keeping it real again. If you have a lot of them, right? There's nothing wrong with taking your money off the table and leaving house money, and whatever happens, right? Especially if you're in some nice profits, right? Nice profits. If you're not, then that's a different question. But yeah, actually, Spy is green today, which is Spy is actually green today, even though yeah. It's a good hold long term, in my opinion. It's technically still green. Yeah. Yes. Uh, you were interviewed on Spotify, Emerson? Sure. Sure. I mean, no one's gonna watch it now because the stream is over. You can share it in Discord after, like when we're off, right? And people actually not doing much. HOTH, new highs of the day. No. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. Again, you want to be careful with names like this though, because you guys know why, right? So when a stock rallies without a catalyst, it's just a part of a theme. It can lose those gains really quickly, right? So if you hold overnight, you have to be aware that you're taking a big risk. Do you have no, Greg? I do not. Why? The cats or dog? No. Hmm. Interesting. Pediac. Yes, yes, I do. That is true. Only the coin has been ridiculous. Coinbase. Hmm. Here we go. WISA. That thing is a monster, isn't it? Yeah. So these things are still CB. I never with the, I don't have one either. Oh, you never saw me? No, no, I don't have one. Yeah. No, I don't have one. No, no, no. Here's a what? A ferret. Should I FOMO into GNCE? FOMO is more like, well, FOMO for when you take a look. JNCE. Should you FOMO into this? It's up 22%. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Should you FOMO into this? May the odds be in your favor. No thanks. No thanks. Resistance at $2. And that thing exploded last week from 99 cents to $1.70, and then it continues, right? So it's up 22% today. So uh, that decision is in your hands. May the odds be in your favor. Six some of these and send them to you. Oh, absolutely not, Kevin. I am not interested. Yeah. Halted before the open, Greg. Oh, okay. I see. No thanks. Absolutely not. What's Pally doing there, Peter? Pally's Pally. The bits are catching up on Pally there a little bit, aren't they? Right. So they're slowly catching up. Right, it needs more volume. It needs volume, and that thing just cannot go below 155, and now you should be okay. No, 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 no. Houston, we have a theme. It broke 205, Larry. Beautiful. A pet ferret. Just no. What else do we have here? Actually, if I look at this list, we should have a good list of names. So Newsy is another name to look at, maybe, right? So Newsy, this guy right here, right? So let me take a look at Newsy really quickly, and then we will come back. Newsy. Newsy is expensive though, isn't it? Yeah, that thing's expensive. Hey yo, Gregorio. Looking to learn how to trade. I've been on your channel for the past hour. How can I join your great team? Thank you for in advance. Let's go, Greg. More Gregs. I bet girlfriend she shines, and oh my goodness, Greg. So Greg, I click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's the membership link. So I click that link. That link will give you options. So make sure you sign up for a level that offers Discord, and then come join us in Discord. And there's a lot of knowledge in Discord, right? A lot of amazing, knowledgeable people. So yeah, click the link right there and become a member. Make sure you sign up for the right level, and and then you get the link to join Discord. Yes, give us all the Gregs. Come on, give us all the Gregs. No. Yeah, so News is one of those. MSGM is another thing we could look at, but that thing had a rally not too long ago. Just the names that stand out, THMO rallied last week as well, right? So that thing is gone skis. I'm just gonna look at BBGI is bumping today, right? 20 something percent, so that's not too bad, right? It's been fun, right? So GMVD almost GMVD had some news today actually. Nui maybe PXMD's had a rally already, right? So you notice like how a lot of these names on the list here that we're talking about now are names that we've talked about over and over. Yeah. Anyways, so if you have any questions about any of that, just let me know and I'll take a look. I would take a look. I would take a look scheme and a SPY with a bit of a bounce. That's a solid green zone there, isn't it? Keeping it around. So potential support for SPY there. MSGM Bridge Life. Yeah. Yeah. At all at once. Yes. Let's go, Kevin. Let's see. Can I take a look at VTGN? It's moving a little bit. Yeah, again, so VTGN was on the watch list, right, from over the weekend, right? So we talked about VTGN on Friday quite a bit. So yeah, so anyways, closer to 13 would be a nicer entry, but that thing has done a good job holding 14, right? So I'm not quite sure what we said about this on Friday or on the weekend, right? Take a look at the watch list, right? Yeah, Jeff, are you in the stock? If you're not in it, there's resistance right here at 1450. So I would let that thing clear 1450 on its own first. We'll give you a dip ski back to 14 or closer to 1350. So let me know if you're in a position. Na, na, na. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at MSGM actually. You're just browsing. Oh my goodness, minus 20% there, right? So yeah, again, I didn't like this thing above $8, right? We wanted to play this thing at $8. It went from $8 to $9. That was enough of room to like set a stop loss. And then as soon as it broke below $8, no thank you, goodbye, right? The reason I say that is because look at this, right? So you look at MSGM here, right? So this is exactly what we wanted, right? We wanted this double bottom bounce at $8 right there. But as soon as that thing breaks below $8, what do you see now? Like, where's your next support? Like, when I look at this chart, I'm like, well, okay, there's nothing here. If we break below that level, there's nothing. All the way to like right there. I don't want to be a part of that. You might as well just get it to $3, right? Might as well just keep coming to $3 right there. A bridge? Exactly. Like, you break below the $8 level, oh my goodness, right? We're now sitting at $5. So, no thanks. Right? Importance of no diamond handling because below support, yeah, no thanks. SPY bounce. WISA holding. Pally, what's Pally doing? Okay, still the same. HOTH, a bit of a dipski. SPY is Jeff's a member and he's still a useless dog. 397 for SPY almost. Okay. Getting close to your entry. PS. Let me take a look. PSYC. Sounds like a Canadian city. Uh, getting close to your entry. Oh my goodness, damn. Wow. What happened to this stock? Wellness. 6 cents? Is 6 cents your entry? Well, not 6 cents, but 550. What you're looking for? Not bad. Not bad. Stocks like that just stocks like that scare me. Um, the best interview hangout general. Okay, sounds good. M Sense. I will watch it at some point after the stream later tonight. I'll listen to it. What podcast was it? Like, is it your podcast or M Sense? Actually, you know what's interesting is Nui signaled. Nui signaled a bit there. Oh, okay. Uh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That's the thing with some of these signals. I don't like how delayed that was. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I see why Nui is getting a bit of attention. Again, super low volume, but if it's the same theme, right? It's the exact same theme. This is another name that's done a split, right? Right there, they did a split, the S at the bottom, and it's done a good job just kind of consolidating right there, right? For the last week, it's done a good job holding 470, right? So 470. So that's another name on the list there. Another split name. So there you go. We clearly have a theme for today, right? So at least for now. Again, these names are highly sketchy names. So if you play with them, be extremely cautious. Extremely cautious, please. Otherwise, just took off. Yeah, IMPP. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Not petroleum. Oh my goodness, IMPP. Wow. From 17 cents to new highs of the day here. So IMPP had news early this morning, right? Posted in Discord and on stream when Michelle was streaming. These guys announced that they announced that hey, management estimates of net asset value at $1.39 per share, right? So the assets are worth $1.39, but the stock is sitting at 17 cents. So the market says, and what's and thrust? That's not really a thrust though. And also it's a 200 million float, so that's why it's super slow because of that massive float. It's like dragging Dan on the sled, like you could break your back. Is Dan? Yeah. If ZURA what? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, 189 million is the share float for that stock. Sam, you need $1. You need $3. Oh, you need a miracle. Then you need a miracle is what you need. A miracle, Sam, to get to $3. That's silly. 27%, there you go, right? So DBGI, again, same story, right? So what does that have in common with the rest of the names? Oh, come on. It is a split name. Did we get that signal today? Okay, never mind. Yeah. Actually, okay, that's March 27 then. RSI strong signal. So, anyways, we got a signal in the swing channel this morning, DBGI, right? So, at $1.20, I mean, it's done well. Right? It's done well. So, $1.50 resistance, right? So, these things are all struggling at 250, 450, $1.50, right? So, $1.50. It's OTC watching. Okay, sounds good, Jimmy. You're gonna need all the voodoo. Yeah, you're gonna need magic, magic, magic. Hey yo, Alika, what do you think is going on with I see no news? So what's happening today is so again, when there's a big mover in the market, when there's a big mover in the market, people will go around looking for the exact same reason why that stock is pumping, right? So obviously WISA rallied this morning, right? Exploded this morning. They regained compliance last week. It rallied today 130%, whatever that was. So now you've seen the other plays follow. The other plays that have something in common with that. So that's why HOTH is pumping. Again, they did a split a while ago. DBGI did a split, right? Since did a split. Pali, well, not quite there yet, but so most of the names that are pumping today are all names that have done splits and have rallied in the past. So there's no news, right? So and that's a good enough reason to be extremely cautious, please and thank you, right? So be careful, please. Be careful, please. What's Pally doing there? Pally's still Pally's still flat, but at least it's holding $1.60, right? So yeah, and yeah, no, HOTH was that was a nice rally. That was a nice little rally. Luna still playing with $11. Yup. And a beautiful intraday reversal. Yeah. Yes. So COEP. Yeah, and that what's amazing is that thing actually came back to $2, right? So earlier this morning we talked about being careful at $2 because it failed at $2 so much, right, at the top there, and then it crashed, right? Crash, but then found support at the double bottom, right? So we found a bit of support at double bottoms. I mean, if you waited for that and you got that, that's beautiful. $1.60, double bottom, circle gang, right? And then boom. So it's obviously done really well, and it's now sitting at highs of the day. So I know Jimmy's been watching that closely. So I want to see that thing. I want to see if it can actually consolidate above $2 though, right? So it didn't actually hold above $2. Like we're just testing the same level we tested this morning. So unless one of these candles closes above $2 and actually consolidates, yeah, not sure. And that's the S&P, by the way. So SPY has done wonderful things of 396, right? So we're still bouncing off 396, right? So clearly that level has become some solid support, right? Well, it was resistance, now it's become support anyways. So surprise? No, not really. And COEP failing at $2 again. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. What time is it? Okay, so an hour and a half. Looking for a retest of the VWAP. Yeah, that's what you're looking for? Okay. Sounds good. And then eventually needs to close above $2. Go to hell, Spy. Go to hell. No, and so Spy has a potential double top here, keeping it real. So 397.50. If that thing breaks about 397.50, you call it wonderful. I call it manipulation. Yes. So 397.50, keeping it real. And so that's a potential double top right here now. So if they can fail here, beautiful. Spy doesn't want to though. Spy says you can suck it. Right. So and then that again, that's why we mentioned earlier about like taking some profits off the table at 396, just because Spy has been holding 396 all day today, right? So it's just range bound, right? So unless maybe something happens, it might just keep doing that. 396, 397, 396. Oh my god, 397, right? But for now, you're hoping it fails at 390, 397.50 here, double tops, right? And then goes back to 396 as usual, and then hopefully break below. Hopefully break below. Go to hell, Spy. Posted 15-minute. Sweet. Let's see here. 65 cents, Jimmy. Okay, I see now. I see. Oh, I see. PYPSYC. Okay. Spy 15. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that 396 was a nice curl level, wasn't it, Joe? So have been magnets? Yeah, they have been. They really have been. We've slowed down a bit here. We had a bit of fun with these split names. Looks like we're slowing down a little bit. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, never mind. Oh, I see. That's why it wasn't working. Crypto? No, I haven't. Let me take a look. Oh, actually, it's on the list here. On my list here, what's Joe doing? Whoa. Whoa. When did Joe get to 50 cents? Oh my goodness, dude. Against the market. I mean, like when Bitcoin was at the 30s, the 40s, let's say 30, Joe was not at 50 cents. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Peter, the bits on like Pally is slowly catching up there. Super low volume, but again, right? So the ask is slowly pushing towards the highs of the day, right? So that thing, if that thing was able to get any type of volume, it would do really well. Spy is sending it though. You're not charging enough, Joe. Wow. Joe is Joe 50 cents. Oh my goodness, red and white candles, please. Keeping it real? I know. A cup of Joe. uh, wow. Joe is always beautiful in like in the 20s, in the 20 cent level. Joe has doubled the price. Wow. It's happening today? Not sure. That's the thing too though. You never know with these things. Never know. You never know. IMPP is at the highs of the day. IMPP. La, la, la. IMPP. 22 cents. Oh, wow. Talk about violence here. My goodness. Again, if you're holding this, congratulations, right? I would not get it, Joe. IMPP, right? So almost 30% here. Again, earlier this morning, they announced that, hey, assets are worth $1.30. We're sitting at 17.20 blah, blah, blah. So it's sitting at the highs of the, oh my goodness, IMPP. Wow. No. IMPP. Was IMPP ever like, oh, I see. What's a good entry for zero? A zero entry. There's zero entry on Joe. And I said, wait, SEC, why am I down here? Exactly, Greg. Hey, yo, Sly. What's up? What's a good entry for Joe? There's no entries. Of the double bottom and back to $10 Azul. Beautiful. Beautiful. Israeli labor union calling off a nationwide strike after Prime Minister blah blah announced delay to judicial overhaul. Okay. Kevin says, "Here we go." So that means something's happening with the other stock, right? With ZURA. Oh, Kevin says, "Here we go." Minus 20%. This might be the beginning of the end, right? So you're hoping for a break below $20, right? Hoping for a break below $20. Pali not doing much there. Neither is Sint. Both kind of stalling. FRC, what FRC doing? Well, that thing needs to clear $14 because that's a shame. Dan, that's a shame that it's still below $14. PACW. PACW is obviously done way better than the other one has, right? 5% today. Not bad. It's I think it's bouncing off the lows of the day. What an absolute disaster. Anyways, moving on. IMPP still going to PP. Going to PP. The moon. You got back into AMC call. Into AMC call, you crazy? Well, I mean, you never know. You never know. New highs of the day, 32%, 33% IMPP. IMPP. No. That's a nice AMC's green. Ryan. AMC's green. AMC is green. Oh no, that's not what I want to do there. Nice 32%. Yeah. Someone mentioned, was it Jimmy? Someone, there was some insider buying or something, Pablo? Oh my goodness. Kevin is happier. Zura is halted down. Oh, Kevin. Well, happy for you. Genuinely, right? So you've been holding the short position for a week now. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you're holding a short position on that stock, but you've been brave. And your wife has been on you with a stick. So happy for you that it's finally dipping and you're recovering some money's back, right? So I feel like everyone's gonna cheer hard if this thing gets back to $15. Kevin, we're gonna cheer for you. Come on, Kevin. Happy for Kevin, exactly, Pablo. Like, I don't know how you shorted this thing at $15 all the way to almost $40. This thing was about to. You were on the verge of of Kevin's wife said, "Okay, so that's what we're doing now. We're going to the bridge." So yeah, watch out below. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. AMC's gonna crash. Yep. Ain? I don't remember who posted the news earlier. BANL. They had some. There was something. I just can't remember now. But yeah. Again, if that thing can stay above 450, like I've mentioned that a few times, right? So that's FRC, and that's a PSCW. Nice. So BANL. Virus behave. So eventually broke above 450, right? Was it 450? Roger was one of the IPOs on Friday. Yeah, was it 450? Was that level 450? Yeah, it was, right? So we talked about this last week. We talked about this range, right? So, and this is what we watch for IPOs all the time. Actually, we didn't really pay a whole lot of attention to this today, but this is a perfect setup. That's a perfect IPO setup. Whenever don't doubt it's not, yeah, right. This is a perfect setup, right? So when stocks IPO, you want to give them time to kind of decide which direction they want to go in, and this is beautiful, right? So up, down, up, down, up, down. What you're looking for is for that stock to break above the high of day one. So on Friday, it made a high of 450. If it's breaking above 450 today, that's a really good sign. Why? Because it's clearly telling you that, you know what? Yeah, maybe I just want to go higher. I want to explore higher. I want to explore other things. You know, we've been, this relationship has been too long, up and down, up and down. Let's explore other things, please and thank you. And look at that, boom, boom, right? So it's done well. When said ZURA short squeeze would start at 34 and then ZURA would go to 100 and boom boom ZURA to the bridge and halt it down. My goodness, Pablo, like how can you be that bad? Um, and then spam that stuff on Twitter. Okay, cool. You know. How can you say stock is about it's about to squeeze? The short squeeze is coming, and then it's going to $100, and boom, right away, it goes to $23 and holds it down. Um, he's killed another one. My goodness, that dude really is. Anyways, after hours, I don't think so. I hope not. And then what if I update that? Okay, let me they don't want you to know. Oh my goodness, Pablo, I'm about to post something else for you. Um, that's just okay. I posted something else for you, Pablo. That's just childish behavior. Not gonna lie, that's just childish. Why hasn't it been updated in 5 days? Okay. Anyways, when I post the charts, anyways, when I mentioned I pre-ordered at 4, it's a solid company with a high demand, highly anticipated last year. But the IPO setbacks are I held it down. A1, okay. No, thank you very much. Thank you very much for bringing that stock to our. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And this is why again, when these stocks are going into votes, you can play them. Just make sure you take your money and run, right? From $17 back to 950. Oh lordy. To 950. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. SPY failing at 398 for now. 398. Oh my goodness. They don't want you to know. WISA, yeah, unable to really stay above $4, right? So retesting the view up at 350. Luna has just been a gem all day today with that $11 level. But you would hope that thing would do better with that. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. ZURA is unhalted and still playing with $24. Peter, I was genuinely excited. Unbelievable. You know why? Because I read the second part of your question, your post. It's halted up. I'm like, oh my goodness, Peter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope, Peter. No, IMPP's done well. It's done well. 24 cents on that rally and then backed up, right? So, what are my thoughts on skills on the bigger time frame earnings this week? Recently, a potential double bottom. Okay, let me take a look at Skilly Skills. Oh my goodness, BANL. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Look at that thing go. I'll come back to that. Let me take a look at, actually, yeah, Spy's done some skills on the bigger time frame. So you're not in the stock. You're looking potentially for a play going forward. Not bad. Yeah, it's not a bad play with earnings coming up, right? So I'm not sure how they're going to do with earnings. They, for the most part, haven't really responded to earnings unless they beat earnings, right? So yeah, I mean, as long as it stays above 46 cents, I don't mind it. 45 cents, I don't mind, right? It's not a bad play at all, right? On the bigger time frame, yeah, I know you're looking at this double bottom here, right? So that's 45, 46 cents. Same thing here, right? It's bounced up that level already twice. So as long as it stays above that level, yeah, it's possible that it could, if they crush earnings, it could do really well. IMPP is, yeah, again, IMPP is done well. Might just be intraday, yeah, exactly. So it's done well, right? Again, this thing was posted here on stream in pre-market, right? So when the news came out, right? So for that $1.39, right? Uh, so that was hours and hours and hours ago. So if that was on your watch list and you played with it, well, it's done well. It's done well. Zura. URPP. IMPP. Not bad for sentiment, no. What a nice little rally for this, by the way. BANL. What a really nice rally there. Nice 30% rally. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. BANL. Oh my goodness. 590, 594. Almost $6 here. And they can't see my post because he blocked me. Yeah, or Pablo wants revenge. Oh, don't worry. I will keep you updated. Updated. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I really don't get that guy. Honestly, they don't want you to know. Rubbish. Okay, let me get some some new news, some new news, some new music, new music. I like that playlist a lot. Actually, I'm just gonna replay that list. Oh my goodness! I think it's a next reverse split run. Yeah. He protected against. Yeah. I mean, I said like CEI. The only reason I'm ignoring CEI is because I hate that stock. But it clearly fits the theme, doesn't it, Greg? That thing fits the theme to perfection, right? So, and it's actually up 10% today, right? So, and it's actually bouncing off support as well. So, if CEI was to rally, I would not be surprised, right? So, resistance at $1.50. If CEI can clear 150, I think it's setting up for a nice push, right? But I'd like to see $1.50, right? So, again, another split name to the abyss, right? And then found support at 120, right? 120. Not CEI. Third graders were joining again. You better not. So it's they did a split. It sold off just like the other names that we've been talking about, and then consolidated at $1.20. So now resistance at 150. So if that thing can clear 150, oh baby, maybe it goes for a rally, right? So 150 will be your potential breakout level. Yeah, it's low volume. Yeah, most of them are. To be fair, most of them low volume though, right? Most of them are super low volume. One of these companies really need to drop some like a catalyst so we can celebrate, so we can actually have something to. If Zora closes like this at selling off into the close, this thing could get slapped overnight, right? So Kevin was going to be very happy, very happy. Peter says, "You better not. You better not." Thumbnail and everything, Peter. Thumbnail, all title, CEI. Join us in Discord, and I mean, honestly, like Pablo, if you have to protect your tweets, if you have to protect your tweets, then you should know that okay, yeah, you're doing something that people are questioning, and there's a question, there's an issue there. So doesn't understand that, does he? Mm-mm. La, 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 la. Just don't like people spamming stuff that they're unsure about. Like it doesn't help anybody when you say the shorts have to cover, because then someone's gonna innocently buy and then go to the bridge. Like, how can you say the shorts have to cover in a stock that's up 400%? What are they covering? What are the shorts covering at 400%? Anyways, sad, 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 sad. And then someone listens and like, oh yeah, we're going to $100, $100. Yeah, LASE. That one's actually done really well. A1 with great business growth. La, 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 la. Actually, a long-term investment in your opinion? Yeah, I like that one. A1. None of them tank like most. Yeah, exactly. So muy contento. You're content, very content. Well, I'm happy you're happy. Happy you're happy. La, la, la. So below $20, you're gonna be extremely happy, and your wife is gonna say, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry for smacking you." CEI is basically dead here for now. Luna is also taking napsies. I use a small leaf of to cover Blaze at night when he falls asleep. He has enough followers to keep fleeting people. I have plenty of screenshots of his tweets. I also called him the Jim Cramer's facts. That put him over the edge. That's funny. Um, man, is it a bullish buy? I mean, yes, but it's had a beautiful rally and it's T-Rexing. So, if you're not in this already, Martin, then that becomes a problem, isn't it? Right? So let's see what happens at 2260, and then resistance at 24, and then resistance at 24, resistance at 24. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Mm. And there goes the problem, right, Martin? Right. So there's your T-Rex. Looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Uh, na, 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 na. Na, na. Mm, 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 mm. There's your T-Rex. When did I do that? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like a what, Kevin? Like a cobra? Back for blood hour virus. We have 8 minutes to power hour. Had that much of a push. Well, to be fair, it had a good reason to though. It wasn't just a random push. If the assets really are worth $1.29, then it deserves a bit of a push, doesn't it? It's only at 22 cents. This is a hip thrusting song. Oh yeah. No, no, no. It is. It's beautiful. Let me take a look at that. I've just ignored it because I don't know. I'm just not interested. Um, CS credit. What is it at 87 cents still? Yeah. I've just ignored this because yeah, because I just don't I think it's a I mean that thing has a 4 billion share float, so it's gonna take like it's gonna take that's like that staff that Moses used to like to open the Red Sea, that rod, that's what it's gonna need to take this thing above $1. So I'm just not interested in it, but it's possible, right? Those sandals he was wearing, yeah, he's gonna need those same sandals, the Moses 3000. So that's what those sandals are called. He's gonna need those sandals, and he's gonna need the same staff to smash it, the magic stick, yes, for this thing to get to $1. And even then, uh, well, it went to from from two to $1. That's different, though, Craig. That's different. When it's easy for stocks to sell off, it's another story for stocks to pump. It's gonna need like incredible good news to pump in. But yeah, again, you guys bought leaps on these anyways, right? So you have plenty of time, right? So not a whole lot to worry about, right? Right. Right. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. 5 minutes to power hour, and then alrighty. I'm gonna leave up Zora here. Alrighty. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then run to the kitchen, get a cookie, and then I'll come back. Do I have water? Get some water. Alrighty. Okay. Give me a minute. Already. Hmm. Mm, interesting. Nvidia puts chocolate chip. Then chocolate chip. Mm, mm, two cookies and a hazel. Yes, it's true, Dan. It's true. It's true. HTGM is another name that is a recent split name, right? So that's also gained a little bit of momentum. HTGM. 15 of these? No thanks. No thanks. So we'll see what that thing does. HTGM there. It needs to bounce. IMPP needs to bounce. Mm-hmm. He's not. I'm just glad it's not the banana again. Unbelievable. In Cookie Monster, you must like junk food. Uh, well, I actually don't. Keeping it real, I don't have a lot of it. I mean, I'm here all day with you, so you can tell I don't have a whole lot of. Anyways, IMPP. Yeah, well, or 20 cents. Or 20 cents. That's the thing with these stocks, honestly. Be careful. BANL, what an absolute nice gem, right? So quite a nice chart today. Yeah, really nice chart, right? That was a beautiful breakout. That was a beautiful breakout at 450. 450 was your signal. 450, 450, 450. Alert, alert, alert. Yeah. Anyways. You must. No, I don't. I don't. Junk food. The only thing like junk food that I say like I will have, well, highs of the day, BXRX, yeah. I think PRX. Okay, I thought maybe they actually had some news. Mm-mm, nothing. Mm, interesting. Okay, there's nothing there. Ah, what a beautiful chart, Pablo. All right, $6, 610, 40% rally, 40%. I was about to explain one of my food habits, but I'm like, you guys really think I like food cookies, so I'm not gonna talk about cookies. Um, damn spy virus, where is it going? That 396 level? Yup. Spy hates. Uh, Spy say you shall not pass. You shall not pass. 396, guys. And Spy says thank you very much. Goodbye. 398.09. Oh wow. Spy is about to. Oh my goodness, Spy. Spy is about to go for the highs of the day. Wow, wow, wow. It's not there yet, but He's not happy. Did it have news? Okay. Mm. As soon as we give SPY some attention, it's like, okay, never mind, crash it. Sorry, pal. Oh Lord, Peter. Pally. What did you get in at, Peter? Oh my God. BANL is a yep. Oh my goodness. Damn, BANL 163. Okay, it's still at the same price, pizza. It's just not going anywhere, right? Sorry, pal. Sorry. Crash and burn. Keeping it real, isn't it funny how like it changes? You wanted a rally last week, now you want a crash, and oh my goodness, 50% for that stock there. Wow, 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 wow. It took Pura $22. Kevin, you're happy, aren't you? Congratulations. MPP. Oh, I never. What an absolute monster! And that thing is about to explode to $7, isn't it? Oh my goodness, 54%. This is the thing, like when stocks like this catch momentum on a day like today, when nothing's really moving, they can really go. They can really, really go. Sorry, pal. What a crazy rally. Again, do not diamond hand these SPACs into a name change, right? Do not diamond hand SPACs into a vote, right? So that thing was at $17. Now it was fighting for its life at $9. So you diamond hand, you die. I'm kidding. Anyways, yep. Diamond hands. And no. I'm holding I think a multi-day runner. Okay. I mean, it's possible. It's possible, right? And there goes another one. So BXRX. Highs of the day. Yup. Approaching $2 here. So $2 resistance. $2 resistance. Na 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 na. Ooh, what's that? Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, pal. Sorry, pal. Anyway, so yeah, $7 resistance here for BANL. So be careful, please. And that thing needs to dip. It needs to dip and consolidate. Kidding, not kidding. Anyways, kidding, not kidding. Anyways, oh my goodness! Look at this thing go. Minus 26%. Oh, Kevin, come on. $20, Kevin. Give us $20. Give us $20. And then the rest is history. If this thing closes like this below $20, it's setting up for a nice bridge life tomorrow. Right back down to $10. I'm kidding. Not kidding though. Anyways, moving on. uh, Kevin, yeah. So $20 minus 28%. Right. We had a lot of fun with this. From 7 to almost 40. Right. It was fun. So now we needed to go back down though. Did Kevin? Did you cover it? No, Kevin is still in there like swimwear. What's that saying? In there like swimwear? I don't know. I don't know. You guys say some highly questionable things. In there like swimwear. So now we'll see. And then obviously after hours as well. Notes. Okay, let me take a look. It looks key at notes. So BXRX needs to clear $2. Then notes. Again, these guys had news last week. It was They had news and then it was halted, and we questioned the float, but the stock never doubted it. Well, it kind of did for a bit. So, oh wow, my goodness, nice little inverse head and shoulder, and then higher low, higher low, higher low. Them so resistance at $1.75, and then $2. Right, I think we filled at $2 last week. Actually, quite a bit higher. Somewhere close though. So yeah, 175 and then $2 would be your next two levels. You know what would be perfect? It would be a retest to like 160 and then a curl, right? That would set it up really nicely then. I can see a mid candle breakout coming. 180. What do I see? So yeah, 175 for note and then $2. Those would be your next two levels to watch. COAP EP. So you're looking for 180. Asking me if a breakout there. I mean, it's setting up at 180, right? So a breakout would come at $2, right? So we've really struggled at this level. So that's the morning, and then this is the afternoon, right? So that's really where your breakout is. If that thing can clear that level and actually stay above it, yeah, right. So the reason I say 180 is not your breakout is because we're sitting at 180. We're sitting at 181 and nothing's happening. So 174 is your next level of support there, right? So sleeping on the porch. Give us $5. We'll delete his Twitter. What a guy, Pablo. Honestly, I don't get it. I do not get it. Interesting. Uh, uh, imagine the celebration from Kevin if that thing ever went to $5, which is possible. Imagine. Peter, did you sell that thing or you're still holding it, Pali? Holding the view app, Dougie? No, that's what's important, right? So I mean, it had to happen. IMPP, Imperial Petroleum, you holding? Okay. Oh yeah. I mean, it's trying to, depending on what time frame you're looking at. On this time frame, it's trying to. It's sitting slightly below, but it's fighting, right? So Luna is below $11. Everything is. Most of these stocks have been rubbish today. And oh, I see. Let me take a look at this one here. So this is Virgin Orbit, Richard Branson. Ooh, there's some nice support there, isn't there? At 50 cents, yeah. So this thing hit 50 cents a few days ago. Was that last week? That was last Friday, wasn't it? So VORB, right? So Virgin Orbit Holdings. That thing hit 50. So I just want to look at this level here. So it hit 51 on Thursday, right? And double bottom on Thursday, 51. I mean, like this thing is on. Is that thing still on your list, Pablo? 51 cents and rallied all the way to up there, right? And then came back in after hours, 51 cents again, right? And then on Friday, hit well, that was Friday. So, and then this is today, right? So, VORB, as long as that thing stays above 51 cents, I mean, is not bad, right? So, I just would not let that thing go below 50 cents, right? If you played with this because it's done that consistently at 51 cents, don't let this thing go below 50 cents. Otherwise, you're going to end up naked with your hands up in the air and go into jail. Anyways, so as long as it stays above 51 cents, I don't mind it, right? Just because it's proven to do that. And like it's done that quite a few times in the past. Alrighty. Holding it, pizza? Okay, cool. Until it gets going, then I sold it. So I told. Well, mm, and um, anyways, I hate that. I hate that. La 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 la. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh yeah, so don't forget to smash a like again if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom. That's the link to join us in Discord, right? So click that link. Well, that's the membership link. So click that link. Sign up for a level that says that includes Discord, right? And then I'll send you the invites. Alrighty. So if you're not a member yet, the question is, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Are you waiting for Peter to sell something first? Don't worry, Peter does that. Are you waiting for Virus to say and what? Don't worry. Are you waiting for Pablo to? I'm kidding. Anyways, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Alrighty. Today has been a slow day though. You can tell. Been slow. But we have days like this. Right? So days like this. There have been some it's last life. That's ruthless, Pablo. Under the circumstances, says that the Fed is done hiking rates. Keeping real, you don't believe the Fed is done hiking rates? No. So yeah, the Fed will most likely just cut rates for a bit and then continue the process of hiking rates and cut and pump it. Maybe they're gonna give us like 2 cuts. Like, hey, here you go, 2, and then okay, bye. Forget about it. Anyways, we'll see what happens. So 22.40 still. Luna, 1081. So, and that thing needed to dip, right? Surprise! No, it's not. And it says, Kevin, you're listening in the bathroom. I was listening while on a bathroom break, and dude says, "What is that?" I told him it was hot trades. I'm pretty sure we will have a new member soon. Let's go, Kevin. Come on, come join us. Come join us. Oh my goodness, VOR, whatever. Look at that thing go pop up, right? So we just talked about this one at again. So as long as that 51 cent level holds, I don't mind it, right? So I don't mind it. For VORB, Virgin Orbit. We're gonna have a new member. So I don't want to ask any questions. I don't want to ask any more questions, Virus. Kevin, let's go, Kevin. Let's go. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. WIS is ripping. Yeah, it's back to 380. Right. I mean, nice little curlies. See. Ripping CB. Are you making monies today, CB? Are you making monies? Making monies? Making monies. I'm just looking at the list as we have 40 minutes left. Did you make monies? Did you play with anything though? Because I know you've done really well. You've done really well. I was just looking at. Oh yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Unless it goes to 420. Unless it goes to 420. Oh, how did you get into that thing at 420, CB? How? Yeah, you did well with that name, right? So, but how did you get into WISA at 420 is my question. Right? How did you get in at 420? We talked about 420 being a problem here, right? Double tops, 420. I always buy breakouts for some reason, but this was a double top breakout though. That's a little bit different, right? Like like a breakout, like let's look at something else here that could be considered a breakout, right? So this looks a bit different here. That's almost like a cup and handle breakout, right? And like you're almost, I don't know if I can call it the infancy stages of like a breakout, but you know what I mean, right? The average is 413. Yeah, you FOMOed. Yeah, you FOMOed hard, right? We've been concerned about 410, 420, 410, 420. I hope it keeps going though, right? So like an early breakout or consolidation and a breakout is a little bit different from like when a stock that just purely rallies. That's a pure rally to resistance that you bought right there, right? So um, yeah, no, hopefully it can bounce there for you. Be happy and adjust my for tomorrow. Yeah. Yes. Uh, what's that tweet there? Has big announcement during the final four. 2016 for announcing a technology call for revolution during that. The company also used events to showcase direct. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Yeah. Let me take a look at ASTS. ASTS. OSTS. ASTS. Was that 570? Yeah, support at 570. Okay. I wish that thing was at the double bottom, Pablo, but it's not. Anyways, again, we hit the red zone and bounced off, right? So, yeah, resistance is not a breakout. That's a very good point. That was clearly resistance, right? So that's not a breakout, right? So, CV, right? That was not a breakout. That was resistance. When halts, Ola, which direction would you like a halt in? Up or down? Which direction? That makes sense now? Yeah. Right. So again, we again 420, 420, 420, 420. Some levels are like when you're looking at a stock, and it's gone up 100%. Like some levels it's just no go, right? So 420 is not a level that you want to be playing with, right? So um, yeah, that level is not really a breakout level. Yeah. Especially when you're buying especially when you're buying just below that level, be careful, right? So we're getting closer. 390 at the Fibonacci's. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, no, don't worry, it's all a loading process. Yeah, so I mean, Roger sold the damn thing at that price. When you were buying, Roger was selling. Right? And again, keep in mind too, like that thing signaled at $2.90, right? So that first signal in Discord, right? Hey guys, watch this at 290, it's going, and then you bought it at 420. So a little bit of FOMO, but that's okay, right? Again, learning experience. When he was selling, you were buying. I mean, how many stocks do we see fail at 420 though? Right? People just like to sell at 420, just to feel like they sold something at 420, just because 420 is 420.69, right? So, anyways, 390. Question for you guys in the chat though. Anything you're holding into the close overnight? Let me know in the chat. Holding anything overnight? I know Kevin's holding ZURA, hoping for a crash. What else? What else are you guys holding overnight? Anything? You want to see something that's you're holding since Kodime? Okay, sounds good. What's your entry price for since? You want to know some? I was about to say something about keeping it real, but look at this. Look at this though. Look at this. Look at this. If you haven't seen this yet, this is amazing. This is keeping it real's entry price for Amazon. Okay, 70 cents for Amazon. And obviously this takes into account the splits, right? So that's why it's 70 cents. But look at that. I'm going to save this picture forever. Keeping it real forever. 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 70 cents for Amazon. That's impressive. You're ancient? That's okay. When did she buy? 1879? She bought back when in 17 BC. Um, from your I know Dan. I'm genuinely jealous. I mean like 70 cents for Amazon? 70 cents? Who the hell has Amazon? On that's portrait on the that's what I'm saying, Roger. Like I'm never gonna delete that picture. It stays forever. Forever. Well, no, she has some pretty amazing entries. She said I couldn't show you guys the other entries, so I'm not allowed to. But when I tell you that she has some crazy entries, I'm not even joking. She has entries in stocks that have, like she bought at $30, and these damn stocks are sitting at $1,000. Like, are you kidding me? Keeping it real? Are you kidding me? Kidding me? So yeah, she has some really good entries. Some really good entries. Right. So again, that just goes to show you that there are multiple ways to play this. We play with a lot of momentum names, but then there are also names that you can scale into if you do the research, scale into and keep longer, right? So especially when the market is sold off like it has in the last year, right? People will scale in slowly into some of these longer term names. I mean, if you bought Tesla at $100, you're sitting, you're happy, right? You're happy, and right. If you bought Apple at whatever when it sold off, right, you're very happy. I mean, anything. Real diamond hands, yes. But she's diamond handing value though, right? She's diamond handing things that she's done the research on and she believes in long term. It's not like retail hype names. I don't think Amazon was ever like a retail hype name, or like, some of the things she's holding. So it's not like diamond handing like a name that's been pumped on YouTube. You're like, oh my goodness, AMC, okay, diamond hands. No, it's not stuff like that. It's not failing movie theater companies, right? So um, yeah, long term portfolio. I buy never sell, Maurice. Yeah, do the research, right? Have a percentage of your portfolio. Buy, do the research, right? Scale in slowly, and yeah, and then forget about it, right? And then also have another one for like, oh, here we go. There goes VORB, right? So almost back to 55 cents here. So again, it's done a good job. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So 51 cents was a nice little entry here. So almost back to 55. It was in the 90s. Is That was a while ago. It was a while ago. It was a while ago. La, 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 la. Yeah, the Fed is not done. Whatever that says. Oh my goodness, 55.50. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Right? So that's a nice little curl, right? Oh my goodness. Can I get some of that horrible dancing you do for ZURA? If it drops below $20, sure. Below 15, absolutely. I'll dance for you, okay? I'll give you the thrust beats. The thrust beats, 56 cents incoming here for VORB, right? So, not diamond handing Wall Street Bets short squeeze candidates. Yeah, exactly. Like, just because Wall Street Bet says Bed Bath and Beyond is going to squeeze doesn't mean you diamond handed, right? You're gonna hold something else. Is You're gonna hold these, and no thrust. No, because we need to crash first, Kevin, and then we will give you the loudest celebration you've ever, you know, for shorting. Kevin, these are meant to be like our thrust, when Amazon was a book going under, then they switched to a business model. I was out at you were at $13 back then. Oh my goodness, A1 13. You sold it at $13. Imagine. I'm sure there are a lot of valuable companies like that these days. That in the next, yeah, in the next 10 years, 20 years, gonna look very nice for your kids. For your kids. Don't worry. That for your kids. For the kids. I'm not saying anything, virus. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying like, you know. Do we have the earnings calendar up? Somewhere in Discord. There was nothing really that I was interested in for earnings, so I'm just gonna ignore that list for today. Minus 17%. 2160. And oh, come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it for CB. You can do it for CB. Come on now. BBIG has been on that list for 2 years. um, Maybe Mullen in 10 years will be at least at $10 if if so, I have a story to tell. Back in the day, I got in at 10 cents. Let's go. The difference, though, the difference is Mullen is going to do a split, and your 10 cents will become $10, and then it's just not the same story, is it? Uh, Amazon didn't like the good split because you doubled and triple your money. Future planning, yeah. For any of you sport fans, who you drove by Peter by who? Peter Gammons? Who's Peter Gammons? Walking his dog. Walking his dog. Today, but after at 87, not one of my cut your losses on the way down today. You did header, and now it's bouncing. That's okay, honestly. That's okay. That's okay. Sometimes you just have to let it go. Is Luna back above 11? Yes. Okay. A sports writer? Okay. They have tomorrow. Mouse. Let's take a look. I mean, yeah, it looks like it. Tuesday, 28, yeah. I mean, those numbers are not going to be good. Those numbers will not be good. Those numbers will not be good, right? So, unless they announce something futuristic, like switch up plan or something like that, the numbers will not be good. I mean, they're clearly begging for money. Tell us when you see Jim Cramer or Kathy Woods. Nah. Mullen stock can be on fire in the future if they can get their rubbish together. Again, I think Mullen has potential to go to the bridge. Is where I think they're going to go to. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I mean, I think there's, again, I've said exactly what Mullen needs to do to succeed, right? They need to cut out their other businesses and focus on the vans, and then do a split, reduce that 2 billion share float to 100 million, 50 million, 10 million, 1 million something, right? They need to do that. And then focus on like crushing it in one sector, and then they could do really well, right? So, but nope, Mullen wants to sell all the cars on the face of the planet. So, cut it for 10, turned it into 100 plus. Yes, it's like a couple years ago, Roger. Yeah. What's Mullen at, by the way? If Mullen's below 10 cents, I will be like, oh my god, Mullen. Oh Lord, Mullen is down another 8% today. I mean, like, we're not even surprised. They need to clean house. They really do need to, though. Like, Mullen is a trash company. Well, okay, no, never mind. Let me rephrase. Um, how do I rephrase this? Okay, there's no rephrasing. So I mean, like, anyways, I want to send it to the OTC. He's not kidding. Oh my god. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, like, we've trashed this company so much from $1 to 10 cents. I mean, like, it's clearly like for good reason. If people are pumping the stock and the CEO is selling, insiders are selling, if the management team is selling and while the stock is going up or going down, that's the biggest red flag there is in the market, isn't it? Right? If they don't believe in the damn company, why the hell should we believe in the company? Why do we believe in it? So, like, when people are spamming, oh my goodness, Mullen is gonna go to where? The CEO doesn't believe in the company. Show me some insider buying from the insiders, from the management team. Anyways, but then again, it's 10 cents now. It's 10 cents now. Does anybody feel like we could get a rally from 10 cents? Anybody feel like I would be tempted at 10 cents here. I would be tempted at 10 cents. But then again, it's Mullen, and I really don't feel like I don't feel like dealing with unnecessary stress I mean, like this is the second day that we're testing 10 cents and holding 10 cents. This is day 2 for Mullen, right? If Mullen was to bounce up 10 cents, if Mullen was to bounce up 10 cents, 14 cents, 15 cents, 20 cents, like I would not, I don't think anyone would be surprised. Would anybody be surprised at 10 cents bounce? Nope. Is anyone going to do it though? I don't know. So that's something you have to decide on your own, right? 10 cents, Mullen. Wow, 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 wow. Send it to the OTC. My goodness. So the first time we played with, when did we play with Mullen? It was a long time ago. It was last year, right? When Mullen had that beautiful rally, and then ever since, yeah, you did. You bought some in your play accounts, keeping it real. There you go. Yeah, like it's I would not put too much, like keeping it real said. Yeah. So 20. Oh, here we go, Kevin. You're getting close. Minus 30%. Congratulations. Let's go. La la la. A bit of a sell off there. Sell off there. Mullen. You're in Mullen, Ben? Oh my goodness. Ben is inside the building. Ben says I'm in. 10 cents. Keeping it real is also in. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Well, you guys go do this experiment, okay? Ben and keeping it real. Do this experiment, and once you're done, come back. Let us know. If we see blood on your face, we will know exactly what's happened. And if you are already, perfect, perfect. I'm sure we're gonna talk about Mullen a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Talk about Mullen a lot, and that's okay. REVE, la 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 la. I saw you looking. You know you want to. Oh no, I'm not. I promise you, I'm not gonna. It's tempting for sure. It's really tempting, but I'm not gonna do it. Um, yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you honestly. UTC. I'm not sure what to tell you. Just because you're using leverage, and also like if you're using five x leverage, and you're planning on holding it overnight, I mean like the slightest thing could screw you, you know. So yeah, if that was me, I would take the profits, but that's up to you. That's up to you. Is in no way. Michelle is in. Michelle is in Mullen. Where's Michelle? Michelle, are you in Mullen? You're in Mullen. Uh, oh, let's go. I like that, Mario. Never bounce back. Yeah, that was a good exit. Please comment on AMC. What would you like me to say? AMC. Oh, let's go. So Friday Kick says that Kevin Mouse brought me here. Thanks, man. Absolutely. Kevin, thank you very much. Let's go, Kevin. Enough said. Let me take a look though. Um, with AMC again, I'm not sure what your position is. Um, if I wanted to play AMC, um, I would either wait for AMC to break above 460 first, I mean, Ben is in already. Or get closer to $4. I would not let that thing go below $4. That's for sure, right? So absolutely not. No, thank you. And it needs to break above 460. So 460 resistance, 410, $4 support. Those would be your two levels to watch. Oh no, another one. Another one. Again, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to come join us in Discord, here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat. There's the membership link at the bottom of the chatty chats. Well, that's a pretty annoying stock, isn't it? Is there news on that? Okay, cool. Okay, I see. That's the guy from the bathroom. So Kevin went on a bathroom break at work, and then he met. He went on a bathroom break, and he was watching, and and then Friday heard him in the bathroom and asked him what he was watching, and then he said hot trades. And here's Friday. Friday, welcome to the community. Welcome. He met in the men's room. Yes, they did. Kevin and Friday. They met in the men's room. So unbelievable. That's funny. That's funny. Unbelievable. What do we at? 54 cents? Cool. Anything here setting up for after hours? Not really. Nothing that I like. So anyways, whenever the stream is over, we're gonna hang out in Discord as usual, and that's when the plays come, right? In pre-market and after hours. That's when the secret sauce is. So as soon as we get off the damn stream, or don't worry, we will find something after hours that will go boom booms, hopefully. Right? So in Discord, in the community. What happened in this bathroom? I don't know, Stuart. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened in this bathroom, but anyways. Oh, here we go. Oh, Kevin, you might be in luck here. You might be in luck. This would be that's a $9 drop. $9 drop there. So you're extremely lucky. Well, not lucky. It was bound to happen. It always happens. So are you hoping that this thing closes below $20 and then just flushes to $10 tomorrow, and then you're back in business, right? So this in itself though is really good. You're thinking of holding overnight, Aram? So NIR. Planning on holding overnights. I mean, you're green in that position for now, right? So you're green in that position. If I was in the same position, I would most likely be thinking about doing the same. But then what I would do is watch it after hours, and if it's pushing after hours, easy days, right? If it's looking like it's breaking below 450 after hours, no thank you. So after hours would be your deciding factor if you're holding that thing. Oh my goodness, look at that. $19. And what? And thrust. And what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, virus. Oh, here we go. Are we halted? Oh, Kevin. Kevin, tell us the truth. There it is. Do it. It's coming, Kevin. It's coming. Tell us the truth. Okay. In dollars, how much were you down at $37 when you shorted this thing? How much money were you losing before you left the bathroom? Let us know. How much money's while I look for the beats. This song is dedicated to Kevin for shorting a stock at $15, and the stock rallies to $37, and his wife says, "You know what? You're gonna sleep outside because you're," and then and then and then and then the stock is crashing. So Kevin needed a sandwich after the bathroom. Okay, 19. You said on the it's coming. It's coming. The shook hands, and that's something else. Oh my goodness! Look at this. Showed him. Yeah. Come on, Kevin. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let the beat drop. And what? And come on, where's Spider Man? I'm looking. It's lost. Let the beat drop to the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. And what? 1780, Kevin. Let's go. Come on. Go. Put those hands up in the air, Kevin. I want to see those hands up in the air. As a matter of fact, get on the floor. Get on the floor. Give me the emoji dance, please. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your heads. And give us and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. To the window. To the wall. Well, Lambo. To the sun. At night. Eye contact, please, and thank you. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And rotate. And what? And thrust. Come on, shake the hips, please, and thank you. Give us the hips. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. We're Lambo, Kevin. Let's go. Come on now. Congratulations, Kevin. That's beautiful. Congrats. Because that's a lot of monies. Already? Already. I mean, look at that damn thing. It's halted down now. What does Jeff have to say? No, Jeff is happy for you. Jeff is happy. You know? You guys are savage. Next time, just don't short the damn stock, please. 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 No, I'm not. Jeff says that I'm not happy. Jeff, why aren't you happy? Why? What happened? Anyways, no, I'm not happy. Well, let's go. PXMD's up. Yeah, Del Rey. Yeah, Mindy had it on the watch list from last night. PXMD, right? It's obviously done really well. So, and it's if it's holding $2, I like it, right? I like it at $1.40. I like it if it can hold $2, right? So PXMD. P. A thank you note. Maybe Hot Treats can send him a Goodwill soon card. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Yep. Unless Kevin is in pain. Come on. So my question for you, Kevin, though, like, are you gonna sell this thing soon, or what's going on here, right? Are you gonna sell? Are you gonna sell this thing soon? Or what are you waiting for? Are you waiting for $10 or $5? Please don't give me some rubbish story. Otherwise, anyways, that's where eye contact came from. Is that where it came from? Unbelievable. Mm. La la la. Alrighty, sounds good, Virus. Sounds good, Stuart. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the evening, and we will see you later tonight in Discord. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. And I think I got killing any momentum. Yeah, he definitely killed it. That's for sure. Very Kevin, you're still gonna diamond hand this, aren't you? I mean, the one thing you do have going for you is that these SPACs usually struggle, so they all eventually end up somewhere close to $10 and below, right? So, yeah, but that's a decision you're gonna have to make, right? That's a decision you will have to make. But I'm happy at least you have a chance to make it right. What are my thoughts on V? Again, like I said earlier, I like it as long as it stays above 51 cents. Just because it's done that consistently, right? This was the level that I liked it at, right? The circle, right? The circle. So it's hitting resistance at 56. So resistance at 56, support closer to 51. So, right? Everyone buy quick. No thanks. No thanks. Where do you sign up for Discord? So again, if you want to join us in Discord, here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat. So from Nightbot, click that link from Nightbot. Let's go virus. So click that link from Nightbot at the bottom there. Then become a member, right? Make sure you sign up for a level that says Discord, Discord and Scanner, Discord, whatever, and then you should be good to go, right? And then I'll send you the invite link. So. That's where we spend more. We spend time when we're not on here. So, la la la. Whoa. You know what's crazy? Look at the level 2 for Mullen. Look at the level 2 for Mullen. I don't want to pull it up on stream here, but look at the level 2 for Mullen. There is a massive block for Mullen at 10 cents. Someone doesn't want it below 10 cents. There's a 5 million share position at 10 cents. If that person removes it, Mullen's gonna crash like it's a watermelon falling from like. Anyways. So yeah, but someone doesn't win rug pull. There's a 5 million share position for Mullen at 10 cents. So someone is clearly buying the dipskis or wants to buy the dipskis or pretending to like create a fake support. So whatever happens there. Yeah, Greg. Yeah, missed you on Friday. Was boring without the jokes, Derry. Yeah, we were mostly in Discord on Friday. Which institution is that? The garbage in, garbage out institution. I'm kidding. Not kidding though. Anyways, either rug pull or blow up. Yeah, that's exactly Dave Mishery. Yeah, someone wants to buy more than at 10 cents. That's for sure. Maybe it's insiders, right? So maybe they 1569 now. Yeah, that's why it's really important. Like when a stock isn't working, you want to make that decision quickly. Because if you diamond hand hoping, hope is not a plan. Hope is not a strategy, is it? You will get a. We have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes? 2 minutes. 2 minutes before the close. So a VORB is selling off again, closer to that 51. So yeah, it has to stay above 51 there, right? 51. Maybe it's Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron buying up Mullen. That's interesting, isn't it? Do I? Well, okay. Well, we'll see. What are we at? Are we on halted yet? No, not yet. So, Kevin, are you going to hold this thing? You're holding it? Hopefully tomorrow opens at $10 or something lower, or $15. So then you really get paid, right? So, but Adam Adams, Aaron Adams, is that what Michelle calls him? Aaron Adams. Aaron. Mm, he says he still has millions and millions of of the rocks. He's not. Adam Aaron has monies. I mean, he made sure to he. I mean, he sold, right. So he sold at the highs. So 30 seconds before the market closes. 30 seconds. 25 seconds. So and then the fun begins, right? And then the chaos begins after hours, as usual. And ding, 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 markets closed. Ding, 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 market closed. So we actually closed below $17 according to this here, right? So below 17. And it's getting a little bit of a bounce after hours. Ding, 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 virus. Ding, ding, ding. 880. Oh my goodness. 1770. Oh my goodness. I want to see this. I want to see these recent tweets. Recent tweets. I'm sure someday I'm gonna get blocked, but today, makes no. Warrants. You notice how he will always run to like warrants, Pablo, and then claim that, oh yeah, it's crashing, but it doesn't matter because I'm holding warrants. The stock is crashing, but my warrants are fine. You know, so. Anyways, the market is closed. So the question now is, do we get anything after hours? No. Close. Okay. 396.50. Yeah, that 396 level is your magnet level. Okay. So yeah, let's hang for 5 more minutes here. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and continue the party in Discord. See if we can find any after hour chaos, because that can be when it starts, you know. So let's go, Brandon. Get the daycare van ready, ready, Brandon. Get it ready, and out to daycare. Where's Diamond? Diamond is just leave. Just leave. Go. Get lost. No one has questions. Alrighty, keeping it real. Talk to you later. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Jeff can suck it. Well, with the conference tomorrow, honestly, Martin, it's one of those things where you just have to wait and see. You know, hop see. It's one of those things you're just gonna have to wait, right? So that $2 level is a big is a problem, right? Stay until 6, rubbish, absolute rubbish. Uh, so question for Discord: is there a timeline for to get on? The reason I ask is because I'm in Germany. No, so Discord is there's no timeline. Discord is 24/7. Like you live in Germany. A lot of people live in the UK, so that's like early on. You guys most same time zone, right? So, yeah, it's 24/7. Discord is 24/7. Discord is more of like Greg. Discord is more of like we're not always doing voice chats. Discord is more of like it's almost like you're texting someone, right? So we would text about like ideas, right? So it's almost like a WhatsApp group, like a Facebook Messenger group, right? So that's what it is, right? There's research in there, there's education in there, there's the next runner potentially in there, there's news. I mean, we see a lot of stocks rally when we're not on stream, right? So we kind of need to, yeah. I'm not in bathrooms recruiting new members. Right. So Discord is like where we swap drinks, drink recipes. There you go. Right. There's everything in there. So it's more of like, a way to communicate and yeah, by text message. So it doesn't matter. Like you can send a message at any time and someone will respond, or people always chatting, right? So because people live in different time zones, right? So um yeah. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, 2 more minutes. If you want to join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat there. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and the link is at the bottom. And then we will hop off. You sold at 522, Dara. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. Not bad. Congratulations. At other people's houses on the beach. Are you are you trying to roast Jeff? Oh my goodness. That's a Is that what Jeff is doing in someone's house? Oh my goodness, Jeff. Mm-mm. $18. I don't see anything yet for news. The earnings calendar wasn't really appealing anyway, so really not something I'm interested in. So no earnings I like. CRVS, no volume, but maybe CRVS. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. Let's go, virus. Let's go. The ultimate recruiter. Let me take a look at before we CRVS. Let's go, ZURA. 17% here. And then back to 10%. Okay, cool. Do you see any news, IB? 60, yeah, it's losing all of it. I mean, it just went from 15%, 17 to, yeah. So that volume is obviously a big factor, right? So it just doesn't have it. Ooh, yeah. Interesting, yeah. Ooh, But I mean, that dip is set to give its latest quarterly report on Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday. Here's what investors need to know before the announcement. Okay, sounds good. I mean, maybe that dip closer to 66 might have been a nice little, something. That was this morning. Okay. When Discord price in euros? You want a Discord membership in euros? I mean, it is. It is. It is like the currency of whatever like country you live in, right? So whatever country you live in, that's what the membership is in. Yeah, IB. Yeah, that thing's bounced from 66 back to that price. Let me take a look at. Kidding? Ooh, la, la, la. And once. Because of a big float. I'm just responding to this here. That's perfect. Anyways, yeah, too much up and down. That's true. Any news? No, no news yet. Um, anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. Thank you all very much. Thank you for the support. See you criminals in Discord. If you do become a member after the stream is over, again, the link is in the chat. There's somewhere in the description as well. If you do become a member and you want to join us in Discord, just send me an email. Email is at the top there, hottradesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Other than that, have a wonderful evening. Oh my goodness, 19% there, IB. Yeah, 19. Love for one is pretty entertaining, Kevin. Yes, it is. 2 minutes of waving remaining for the stream. Yes, yes, there is. Yes, there is. So, Mr. Style, have a wonderful evening. Kevin, congratulations today, by the way. Right, that's big monies. Um, so, congrats. Right. So, Jeff, get back to work, please, and thank you. Get back to work. Jason, how come Jason works? I'm kidding. Jason, have a wonderful evening as well. CB, have a wonderful evening. Dara, congratulations. Have a wonderful evening. Greg, welcome to the community. Other Greg, see you in Discord, criminal. Martin, nothing to say to you. Anyways, I'm driving. Driving to where? KV, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Virus, much love. See you in Discord later. DJ, later. Have a wonderful evening. IB, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Keeping it real. Bye. Peter, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Shelly, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Bye bye. No rest for the weary. That's true. Talk to you later. Alrighty, guys. See you all later. If I see anything, I'll post in Discord, right, for ideas. So, wait, suck it, Olu. Have a wonderful evening. I'm looking for someone to say suck it. Hugh, suck it. Leaving already? I just got here. Suck it. There you go. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. He did enough of that. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, guys. Virus was right. There was 2 minutes left. There really was 2 minutes left of waving. Okay. Goodbye. Bye. Alrighty.